Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Whatnot Wednesday. I hope everyone's had a very pleasant Wednesday. We're halfway through the week, and I hope you had a great day. And we're back ready to break some more cards, as always, on Wednesday. So today, what we have for you is we have 8 pick your team rounds, everything from tribute to triple threads to tier 1. There's also some other stuff in there too, like Boys of Summer and Topps Chrome Jumbos and Signature Series. All of those are underneath the shop. If you want to find those picker team breaks, that's where you can find them at. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you're all having a very pleasant evening. And now let's go ahead and take a look at what we've got. So underneath those pick your team breaks, I'll just read off the options we got. Pick your team 1 is tier 1 plus Chrome Hobby plus Holiday Mega Boxes plus a Shohei Ohtani jersey. We do buyer appreciation giveaways in all of these different rounds. So I'll go ahead and just pin one of them at the bottom of your screen so you can check that out a little easier. Pick your team round number 2 is Topps Finest plus 50 hobby packs. And the buyer appreciation with that is an Ozzie Smith jersey. The Pick your team 3 is 2025 Tribute with a mega box of Bowman Chrome plus Holiday Mega Boxes plus a Bowman Blaster. And then the buyer appreciation is a brand new Mike Trout jersey that I just got in. First Mike Trout jersey we've ever given away. Pick your team 4 is 2 Boys of Summer boxes plus Bowman Chrome plus 3 Holiday Megas plus an Aaron Judge. Really nice Navy extra large jersey. Pick your team 5 is Bowman Chrome. It's a hobby box plus Signature Series plus Chrome Hobby plus Ronald Acuna Jr. as the giveaway jersey in that round. Pick your team 6 is the Breakers Delight round with 2019 Update Jumbo box, which also comes with 2 silver packs and a 1974 Sandlot shirt from the movie The Sandlot. Triple Threads is finally back. We've got that at Pick Your Team number 7. That's a 2022 break. 2022 Triple Threads and 2022 Update Hobby together. I think it's the first time we were put those two together with the Derek Jeter extra large jersey. So you're looking for all those good 2022 rookies like Cal Raleigh, J-Rod, Julio Rodriguez. Talk about a great Mariners spot if you get that spot. Kansas City Royals with Bobby Witt Jr., Stephen Kwan, Hunter Green, O'Neill Cruz, Spencer Strider, and so on and so on. Pick your team 8 is a double dose with Tier 1 and Chrome Jumbo put together with the Paul Skeens jersey. So that's all that we've got tonight in the Pick Your Team rounds. And all of those are filling right now. Once they get filled up or close enough to running, we'll go ahead and run it, and then you'll get a message through the Whatnot app that your break has started. So you get a little notification, a little push notification to your phone or your tablet or wherever you're watching Whatnot on that says that your break has just started. In the meantime, we're going to start things off with the random team break. It's going to be the spinny wheel with the random team break. So here comes the wheel. It's going to have all of the teams on it. And this is our first break. So we get the wheel there. There's S Ferry grabbing the spot in Tier 1. Thank you very much. Pick your team round number 1. S Ferry grabbing the spot right there. But for starters here, this is a random team break. And we have for you a Tier 1 hobby box to start us off. A Bowman Chrome Mega Box. We have from the vault an old 2021 Diamond Kings hobby box with 2 hits, guaranteed auto and relic. And a lot of times with these old boxes of Diamond Kings, you might find like a Hall of Fame bat relic of some really big name. Like, I think once we pulled a Honus Wagner, Ted Williams, Sheila Joe Jackson bat relics out of these. We also have some 2024 update in there as well. So a grand total of 5 boxes. Tier 1 is the main event of this round. Also, every 5 teams that you win, we got another buyer appreciation aspect is every 5 teams you win, it's a free hobby pack tossed into your stack. It's the buyer appreciation program. That goes for Pick Your Team rounds. It goes for all the breaks all night long. So let's go ahead and get started. Thank you very much for joining us. And we're ready to go with this Pick Your Team round number 1. All I have to do is get this set up real quick. I forgot to... So busy with all the other things I had to do today. Gray Jace just picked up some spot. Thank you very much. I forgot to add my random team breaks to the auction list. We'll get those added right now. All right. We're ready to go, I think. Yeah, here we go. So number 1 is going live. It's going to be 10 seconds, and it's going to be sudden death. So whoever has the highest bid at the end of 10 seconds is going to win that spin. Then we'll spin it, and whoever gets that spot, every single card from that team gets sent to you tomorrow. So it's less than 1 day shipping time. It's every single card ships, and here we go. First one, we're started up. It's live right now, lot number 1. Thank you very much for joining us for another Whatnot Wednesday. There's Motion Mystic in the house, grabbing the Dodgers in one of the pick your team rounds. I really appreciate that. Good luck. Hope you pull something good there. And we'll see if we can get a good spin here for Kevin, starting it off. Kev, thank you very much. There's another spot in the pick your team rounds. Didn't see who grabbed it, but thank you very much. A lot of action going on around here right now, all over the place. Our first team to come off that wheel is going to be the Cleveland Guardians, going to Kevin 0011. So Kevin, good luck with the Guardians. They're off the board. Coming up next at lot number 2. It's live right now. 10 seconds, sudden death. Get this filled up, and then we'll start ripping this. Collect 3-4 has our next one. Hey, Collect 3-4. I got a package from you in the mail today. I don't know what it is, but can't wait to check it out. Thank you very much. So here we go. Let's go ahead and get that spin for Collect 3-4 at number 2. And it's going to be the Chicago White Sox. So, White Sox. You never know, though. You might find something from the Diamond Kings box from 2021, believe it or not. Maybe a Garrett Crochet rookie or a Hall of Fame relic or auto. Next up, number 3 is live right now, Sudden Death. There's some Andes in there. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Number 3 is live. MJ says, have you ever been to the Dallas Card Show? I would like to go this weekend. I was actually thinking about it. But can't, because there's a whole bunch of travel issues right now across the country. I heard that flying is like next to impossible, delays all over the place. I don't want to put my wife and son through all that. I really was considering going this weekend for the first time. S. Ferry's going to have the Rays. Good luck with Tampa Bay. Next one up, we got number 4. This one is going live right now. Number 4 up for grabs. Alvi says, what box is this? Everything you see here, we're breaking all 5 of these boxes, and you get every single card. So Mike is going to have this win. We're going to spin for Mike. We're going to see what team he gets. And then from all 5 of these boxes, it's going to get all sorted out, and he's going to get all the Giants cards. So Mike at number 4, good luck with San Francisco. Coming up next, number 5. I got to do this a different way right now because it's still populating. There we go. Number 5 is live right now. Henry says, I think 2025 Tier 1 has better hits for the Brewers than Triple Threads does. Interesting take. I don't know. Yeah, we definitely hit some Christian Yelich's out of there, some Jackson Choria relics, a bunch of those. All right, we have this one going to S. Ferry. He's going to have the Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona at number 5. S. Ferry with the W. Coming up next, number 6. That one's going live. 10 seconds. Sudden death. It's live right now. I'm excited for next week. Update release day is next Wednesday. We'll have some of that. I don't know how much I'm going to have. I only have 1 jumbo case. That's it. It's ridiculous. 1 jumbo case. I'm going to try to get some more. I've got some plans to maybe hit up some local card stores on the way home from work and pick up some hobby boxes and stuff. Jerry's got the Royals. Good luck, Jerry. Number 7 is live right now. I would like to buy a case off of Blowout Cards, but they're like $2,400 for a case that top sold for $1,200, $1,100. They're more than doubling the price of update right now. S. Ferry with the next one. Thank you very much. S. Ferry at number 7 is going to be taking down the Texas Rangers. But we'll have update. Don't you worry about that. We'll have it. And then I'm planning a really nice giveaway for Black Friday. Here's number 8 live right now, Sudden Death. Black Friday, there's no fees. So what I would usually pay in fees, which it adds up to a lot. You know, you're opening all these boxes that are like $500 all over the place all night long. Those fees really rack up by the end of the night. And there's no fees on Friday. So I'm going to take what I would pay in fees, usually, and I'm going to give it back to you guys by giving you half price packs all night long. So that means if there's 2025 update packs, and there will be 2025 update, I'll make sure I get it. I don't care. I'm going to get it. If I have to pay $10 a pack, I'll get it. I'll put those half price. So if a box is $200 and they're $10 a pack, I'll sell them for $5. Radio's got the Minnesota Twins. Good luck. Number 9 is live right now, Sudden Death. I might do some pro debut in there too. Maybe sell those for like, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. $3 a pack. We'll have some great, cheap flash sales for you on Black Friday. So that'll be fun. That's coming up. Show Me the Cards with number 9. It's going to have the Nationals. And I'm thinking about, since Update's a big release, it's the biggest release in some time, we might do 3 consecutive shows with that. I already know I'm taking a personal day next Thursday because we would have to work until 10 p.m. Or I'd have to work till 10 p.m. because it's a late night at school. Show Me the Cards. You got the Nats. Here's number 10 live right now. I just can't do that with 5 kids. I can't be away. I like to be here when they get home from school and everything. So we get personal days, and that's one of mine I'm taking this year. Psalms is going to have this next one at number 10. Psalms, thank you very much. Let's see what we got. Psalms is going to have the Brew Crew. That was you, Fitzy. I knew it was somebody. Those foil packs, I knew it was somebody. I couldn't remember. I was like, wait, is that Ross? Because Ross always has all kinds of data like that. But shout out to Fitzy, who exposed the hack. He let us know how you can get the advent calendars for free, basically. Here's number 11, live right now. All you got to do is give up your little foil packs inside, and you can get them for free. I gave away some of those packs today, by the way, those Topps holiday packs. One kid got a Dylan Cruz green plaid. He was pretty happy with that. And one girl took a pack, and she got a Jacob Wilson rookie in there. That's a good one. What else did we pull from that? Another kid pulled a Shohei Ohtani nice list card. So, I mean, these kids were happy with those packs. I feel like that's exactly what those packs are good for. For, collecting, I don't know, collecting for value. There's just no value there, really. Here's the next one. Good luck with the Braves tie. Here's number 12, live right now. Number 12, up for grabs next. And S. Ferry is going to have this one at number 12. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can do. S. Ferry is going to be taking the Mets off the board. Good luck with New York at number 12. Get your name on them. Coming up next, number 13 is live right now. Sudden Death. Fitzy says, I really miss Diamond Kings. I used to pull really good relics out of there. Yeah, Diamond Kings was known for really great relics. And I felt like every box of Diamond Kings, we kind of pointed this out when we were doing the breaks of this back in the day. It was always like there was either one really great or good hit and then one just kind of like crappy hit. It seemed like every box was hand balanced so that you wouldn't ever get 2 crap hits. Tigers coming off the boards. Good luck, Ty. Here's number 14, live right now, Sudden Death. Albie says, I just want the Angels. Angels with Ohtani in this. You're right. They're still out there. We also have a Mike Trout jersey we're giving away for the Angels. You might want to pick up some of those spots in that Mike Trout jersey round. Maybe get a couple of the cheaper teams so it increases your chances. Here's the O's coming off the board. Baltimore. What all gets ripped? Everything on the screen is going to get ripped here for this round. All 5 of these boxes. The Tier 1 box is the main box. Good luck with Baltimore. Number 15 is live right now. First round of the night. There's Steve. Says, I'm watching your YouTube video on my way home. Be there shortly. And O'Neill's rookie card is 86 for Donruss. Yeah, I thought that was weird. Like 88 tops? That's his rookie. I guess that's his first tops card. I started thinking about it. I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember an 87 tops Paul O'Neill. Or an 86 tops. But yeah, I definitely remember the 86 Donruss. I have gotten multiple of that one. S. Ferry with the Phils. Good luck with the Phillies. Number 16 is live right now. Sudden Death. I guess Topps did not want to put another brand on their boxes. So it was only it wasn't even their rookie card. Like 88 Topps O'Neill. I was looking at the back in today's video of some of the Stadium Club cards. I used to look at the backs of those. I thought they were pretty cool. Looked at the players' different rookie cards because a lot of them were from an era when I wasn't collecting like the 70s or early 80s. Rockies coming off the board there to Psalms. Good luck. Here's number 17 live right now. on this Wednesday night. We got Zach Attack. Good luck, Zach. I'm all settled in. We just had dinner. Had dinner and dessert, so don't have to worry about DoorDash and stuff. Cubbies to Zach Attack. Good luck with the Cubs, man. The next one up is number 18. That's live right now. Sudden Death. We're going to have Woodstock Sports Cards taking this next one. Woodstock. At number 18, it's going to be the Astros. Good luck. I just got a notification that I had a delivery just a minute ago, and I think it's some updated jerseys. So my package from the Jersey guy came in. I'm interested to see because I know that I ordered some mantles in there. We'll see. Here's number 19. I don't know if those were in that package or not, but it's like I should get some mantle jerseys in here. Try to get some different players here and there. We got a new one from the Buyer Appreciations jerseys this week, Mike Trout. Dan Schultz is taking the next one. We need to sign custom jersey of you. That would be a really cool idea. In fact, I actually have it. I had one of them. I haven't signed it yet. I was just testing it out. But yeah. I do have the Jabs family jersey made up right there. And that I actually put that out there as a prize in one of the pick your team rounds. And I didn't want to seem like narcissistic, like, oh, wear my jersey or whatever. So I gave it was a choice. It was like Jabs family jersey or Cal Ripken Jr. jersey, and the person picked Cal Ripken Jr. So I just I put that away and haven't brought it back out. Next one up, Dan, good luck with the A's. Number 20 is live right now, about 10 spots left. If you ever need a Jack Sawinski thing signed, let me know. You know Jack Sawinski? That's pretty crazy. Man, he needs to get going. I'm a little worried that he might not be around too much longer. I wish him luck because he's on the Pirates, of course. But he had a really good rookie year, and it was really he just struggled so much this past year. Like his average, I would go to games with Jack Sawinski be hitting 106. I think he finished a little higher, but not that much. El Zang just picked up a spot. The Brew Crew, thank you very much. In one of the pick your team rounds. Here's number 21 live right now. He might be a change of scenery guy. Sometimes these guys, they switch teams and then they get some confidence out of nowhere. Mr. Doyle is going to have number 21. Mr. Doyle, thank you very much. Here we go. We got the Cincinnati Reds off the board to Mr. Doyle. As Ferry says, it was Horde. I went out there twice and I stayed with him. You actually stayed with Jack Sawinski. That's crazy. I can't say I ever stayed with a major leaguer. I can't say that I never really. I don't think I ever hung out with a major leaguer for longer than like 5-second conversation here and there. Here's number 22, live right now. I guess the biggest interaction I ever had with a major leaguer, I played catch with one for about 10 minutes. Ramon Troncoso. I think it was 2009 or 2010. Here's the next one. Dan Schultz. Getting the Padres. San Diego to Dan. Good luck, Dan, with the Padres. Here's number 23, live right now, Sudden Death. He's Esferi, who knows Jack Sawinski, who's one of the Pirates outfielders, says he's one of my best friends. Played together for 10 years growing up, trained with the same people throughout my career. He's still there. That's pretty freaking awesome. The closest I ever came to anybody, we had a guy named Adam Bostic who was a grade below me, and we didn't know each other, but he made it to AAA. I played against him in Little League. Psalms with the Red Sox. Number 24 is live right now. I used to play with him at the YMCA. He used to go play basketball there. I used to go against him at the YMCA. I would pick up basketball every night at the YMCA. It was great. Nowadays, when we go to the YMCA, there's nobody there. It's like, what happened to everybody? It's like, I guess everyone just stays home and plays video games now. Because the courts are always, like, when there's open gym, there's very rarely ever open gym anymore. But when there is, there's nobody there. Toronto with this next one. It's going to be Ty with this. Ty Wiss. Good luck with Toronto. And we're down to just a couple teams left. Number 25, Dodgers are wow, Dodgers and Yankees are still out there. I didn't even realize. Dodgers, Yankees, Pirates, and Angels, along with the Cardinals and Marlins. That's a pretty solid wheel. That's very knows. You know Torque? Spencer Torkelson? No way, you're going to Torkelson's wedding. You've got the connects. He was your roommate in college. I feel like you're like a famous person in here right now. That's amazing. Well, you played at a high level. What's the highest level you played at? Were you ever drafted? And if so, what's the highest level you made it to? God, I'm super curious right now. I'm going to start looking up on Baseball Reference and everything. Crawley's got a good one. He's got the Pirates. That's his team. Here's number 26. Dodgers and Yankees are still out there. Esferi went to ASU. Is that Appalachian State University in Boone, North Carolina? Or is that Arizona State University? I don't know. Whenever I think of ASU, I think of Appalachian State because I went to see a Dave Matthews Band show there. Arizona State's even better. It's a much better school, much better baseball school, and Barry Bonds went there. Ty Wiss with the Angels. Man, the Dodgers and Yankees are still out there. Here's number 27 live right now. What's Barry Bonds like in person? Esferi went to Arizona State, played ball there, and met Barry Bonds there. Is he a jerk like everybody kind of feels like he is, I guess? Or he actually take the time to be down to earth? Next one up, there goes the Yankees. You know eventually these big teams are going to come off the board and go blue. He may have been after the Dodgers with a name like Go Blue, but he's going to have the Yankees. And you can always trade. If you want to trade, just make sure you do it by the end of the wheel. So you're allowed to trade. Like if you want to trade Dodgers for Yankees, you can do that. El Zank just picked up the Brew Crew in Pick Your Team 8 with Tier 1 and Chrome Jumbo. Here's 28 live right now. Barry Bonds talked to your entire team. I really hope he gets into the Hall of Fame. He's going to be on the ballot. Man, Dodgers are still out there. We'll see if Radio Module can get him. Radial. Here we go. Marlins coming off the board. Good luck with Miami. You never know. Might be able to find a Gary Sheffield or Ivan Rodriguez. Andre Dawson played for the Marlins. Mike Piazza had a cup of coffee with the Marlins. We've got two teams left. The Dodgers and the Cardinals. Both of those two teams have 9 World Series wins between. I think the Cardinals have 9 or they have 12. I can't remember. Dodgers have 9. Cardinals are up there. I think Cardinals might be second all time. So 2 very successful teams. Here's number 29. Dodgers or Cardinals, you'll get one of those 2. So 2 good ones left. Dan Schultz is going to have this spin. Thanks, Dan. Esferi says it had the skills but couldn't stay healthy. He was drafted twice and turned it down. Both times ended up hurt. Man, that stinks. Yeah, it's tough. Like if you're not drafted high, it's like, okay, I could take this and start my path towards hopefully becoming a major leaguer, but I don't have that big nest egg if you're not drafted like within the first couple rounds. So a lot of times players do go to college. They get their education and it's probably on a full ride scholarship, which college education is probably worth at least 100 to 200 grand right there. And then you enter the draft 3 years later and hope you get a higher slot and everything works out. Was offered in the 11th in high school and 8th in college, but wanted more money. Here's the last one, number 30, the Dodgers. It's live right now. My baseball career ended when I was 16. That was my last year playing. And it was because of basketball, because I broke my ankle. Chillin is going to have this one. Chillin's going to have the Dodgers. He's got his team. So we can print this list. I don't think I saw any trades go down. So we're ready to go. We've got some update in here, some 2024 update. We've got some Diamond Kings in here. We've got a little bit of Bowman Chrome action going on. And of course, we've got the Tier 1 box, which is the main thing here. From the Pick Your Team rounds, there goes another spot. Mo Shemistic just grabbed the Oakland Athletics. So Oakland is coming off the board. And I'll pin the next closest one to going, which is, let's see here. I think this first round is the closest with about half sold out. Once it gets into single digits, so it would have to sell about 7 or 8 more teams, we'll go ahead and just force it to run. There goes the Mets in the finest hobby round to Joey Lights. Joey, thank you very much. Let's get into this stuff here and see what we can find. We'll start off with the 2024 update hanger boxes. You're going to see 2025 update coming up. Is the Sun's wall fixed yet? Yeah. We had it fixed. We have a contractor that's been coming over to work on a shower. We're having our whole shower redone. There's Derby winner taking the Cardinals. Thank you very much. He fixed it, but there's like, I went and looked at it, and there's like, it looks like somebody took their finger, just put it into the patch. So there's like a big divot. I'm like, did you do that? And he said no. So it needs fixed again. Because there's literally like, looks like someone took their finger, just poked it in there. Twins coming off the board, and Diamondbacks as well in the pick your team rounds. Thank you very much. Yeah, our house is just freaking falling apart. My son, he ripped, he broke his, last week, a really bad week. He broke his bed. He ripped his door, his closet door. It's like a hanging closet door. You know, it hangs and it like folds in and out and stuff. He ripped that off the hinges. He put a giant hole in the wall. There's Yamamoto. What else? He ripped, there's cable outlets. It's like a cable jack. He ripped that out of the wall. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, do I have to take your room away? And you're just going to have to sleep on the couch? Like, what are you doing in here? This is ridiculous. You've caused countless hundreds of dollars of damage, maybe more. Having kids is extremely, extremely expensive. Cody Bradford right there. We've got the San Diego Padres going in the triple threads round. Thank you very much. He's going to have to make it up to me by doing some yard work or something in the spring, I guess. Ross says, I feel like whenever we do housework, the guys who come mess something up and they don't tell you. We had a big issue today where the shower door that we ordered for this new shower, and the whole shower, all the tile ripped out, all the floor ripped out, all replaced. And the new shower door goes to put it in, last step, doesn't freaking fit. There's the Cincinnati Reds coming to Jedi Hustles. And my wife, I don't know. My wife is in charge of this whole project. So I guess she clarified the dimensions of the door with him, and it doesn't fit now. So now we have to we got it from Amazon, of course. You know how much it's going to cost to return that thing? Paul Skeens right there, $240 to ship it back. And that just comes out of our pocket. Houses are money pits, for sure. Paul Skeens rookie in there. There's a Jackson Holiday rookie debut. This is numbered to 50 on the rookie combos card. Osvaldo Bido, former Pirate right there. And this Carlos Correa, it's in there. It looks like it might be a short print or gold mirror image. It fakes me out all the time. It's an all-star card. He's not in an all-star uniform on there, which screws me up every time I would see that. Juan Soto, unfortunately, no relic or anything in here. Time for Scouts. Girl Scouts. I could hear him singing downstairs. You guys are going to be late. We need like an intercom system here. Bowman Chrome coming up next. The girls have Girl Scouts tonight. My wife's taking them here in a minute. I'll text one of my daughters has a phone down there, I think. Just text to come upstairs. Joseph grabbing a spot in the pick your team rounds. Thank you very much. The next round is pretty close to running. It's at 11 spots left. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. I might have to go and yell at them, so just I don't know. I don't think I can mute this. I don't know how to anyway and whatnot. I'm just gonna yell at them to come up because they're gonna be late. Elsa, Emmy, it's time for Girl Scouts. Get up here. Elsa and Emmy, you're gonna be late. Why didn't you come when Sophia called you? She called you like 2 minutes ago. You're just downstairs still singing. All right. Sorry about that screaming. It will be quiet, though, in just a few minutes because I'll be the only one left here at the house. Just me and the dog. And my son will be upstairs. But he usually just is pretty quiet. All right, this is the Bowman Chrome box. Let's see what we got here. I went to Target today. I was looking for just whatever was being stocked. They didn't stock. I was disappointed. Nothing new on the shelves. There was still some Bowman Chrome left there. I almost bought some more. There's Nathan Church. If it wasn't for Topps Update coming out soon, I would have grabbed the Bowman Chrome sitting on the shelves. Jack Caglione laser. That's not too bad right there. Chase Meideroth on the red rookie redemption. Here's the good stuff. Andrew Salas on the Mojo. Jesus Made is in there. And Willie Dames to 50. And another numbered card. That's pretty good. Back-to-back numbered hits. Johnny Severino. Ross says they usually stock here on Saturdays. It's Christian Campbell on the Mojo. Around here, the Target near my work stocks on Wednesdays, which is nice because I'll be heading down there next Wednesday. I hope they stock in time. I'll be heading down there on my lunch break next Wednesday and maybe trying to get some Topps Update blasters. I think they're probably going to be making megas and supers and all that too, but those usually lag behind. Those usually come out a few weeks after the fact. How do you know when your Target restocks? Oh, because I know Dale Forever, who's sometimes in the chat. He knows literally everything. Like he has the routes, he knows where they're going to be, where they're going, and everything. So he knows it all, and he let me know, hey, your Target stocks on this day. And it's nice, too, because it doesn't overlap. Like, he doesn't really do baseball that much. He does Pokemon. Here we go. Diamond Kings. Did you get some Allen Ginter? I did. I did get some Allen Ginter. It'll be here. I don't even know when release day is. I assume it's about a week. No, a month. I have not seen their keys. It's about a... You can take my car, I guess, if you need to. All right, here we go. Diamond Kings. Look at that thick pack right there. I can see that already. I think it's a thick pack. This is just miswrapped. That looks like a thick one. Yeah, this pack is super thick. So take a look at what the normal pack looks like. Let's squeeze it down. See, the pack on top is normal. The pack on the bottom is ultra thick. So that's why we like Diamond Kings. There's sometimes really nice surprises in it. I totally forgot about Diamond Kings until I was downstairs today grabbing 50 hobby packs from here and there. Packs from all these different boxes. And I was like, oh, look at that. There's a box of Diamond Kings back there. Let's open that up tonight. Throw it in one of the random team breaks, I guess. That's exactly what we're doing here. Ross says Allen & Ginter is too expensive. I hope it doesn't sell. The cases sold out, but the hobby boxes did not. Neither did the blasters. So it is, yeah, it's not selling like you would think. Cubs coming off the board, Emotionistic. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got here. First stack, Diamond Kings. I did enjoy Diamond Kings a lot back in the day. Aaron Judge right there. No way. Aaron Judge and Aaron Judge back to back. Aaron Judge dual relic. Look at this from Diamond Kings. Pull a box off the shelf. It's been sitting on the shelf for years. And in the very first pack, we get a Judge base followed by a dual relic. Aaron Judge numbered to 99. How cool is that? It is numbered to 99, numbered 61 of 99. I feel like that's a good card. Numbered 61 of 99. You got the jersey number and then the magic number 61. That's a freaking sick card right there. Congratulations to the Yankees. They start off hot. Go Blue is going to have that one. And now I'm really curious what's in the super thick pack. It's probably an auto. I don't know. Some sort of auto relic or something like that. Maybe a booklet. Who knows? Aaron Judge gets us going. That's a great start. Diamond Kings coming through. There's these spacers sprinkled throughout. They would put those in there because back in the late 2010s, and early 2020s, there was a lot of pack searchers. F. Piombo with the next one. They would be in their Target with their little scales and their little measuring devices looking for relics. They actually changed the blaster box or the hanger box design because it used to be easy to peek in and look at the little pack of cards in there and look at the cross section and see if there was a relic in there. People were doing that. So you get a hanger box off the shelf, and at the bottom, the tabs at the bottom will be all pressed in. Here's a numbered card. Machado to 99. Not a bad start for Diamond Kings. Russ says at this rate, they'll probably pre-sell Cosmic for $450. It's about an $800, $900 box from last year, and I think what they do is they see that and they're like, oh, well, if this is going to sell for $800, then let's charge $700 for it. But yeah, I hope it's, what was Cosmic last year pre-sale? Like $299 or something? I can't even remember. It's way less than what it goes for now. I know that. But everything's going up about 10% every year, it seems like. So whatever it went for last year, it will likely be more this year. Nice Aaron Judge. Let's see what else we got. Tier 1's on the way. And the Tier 1 Pick a Team round is just 2 spots away from running next as well. Yeah, 99 out of 99 would be a really sweet pull right there. 61 out of 99 is pretty good too, because that's Roger Maris. Aaron Judge broke that record, hit 62 a couple years ago. This is what I assume is the autograph pack. Usually with Diamond Kings, it was always 1 auto and 1 relic. We got the relic already. I see something shiny coming down the pike there. What is that? Let's see. Maybe one of those crazy downtown cards. There's Garrett Crochet rookie card. We don't do much Diamond Kings. It's probably been like a year since I've opened one of these or more. Something is coming up. What do we have here? It is going to be, look at this, it is a downtown. That's a big card right there. Ronald Acuna Jr. downtown. If you're like, wait a minute, that looks like home field advantage. It's because Panini came up with this first. The downtowns were always massive hits in these boxes, and then Topps was like, wait, we can do that too. We'll just call it home field advantage and make it almost exactly the same. This one's going out to Atlanta, so big pull right there for the Braves. Going to Ty Wiss on the downtown Ronald Acuna Jr. What a good box. We haven't even hit the autograph yet, but we're doing quite well here. Let's see what else there is. That's going to be the autograph pack. Let's check it out. I got to get this downtown card top loaded up real quick and protected. All right. Autograph in here. See what it's going to be. Like I said, it felt thick, and I can see it right there. It's probably going to be an auto relic. And that is exactly what it is. Alejandro Kirk, Mr. Double Play and the World Series. It is the Alejandro Kirk rookie relic auto, dual relic auto to 99. So Alejandro Kirk will wrap this one up. I know some people probably don't like him that much just because of that one at bat, but hey, can't blame him. There's a lot of other guys. Whenever there's a loss like that, there's a lot of other people you can point fingers at for both Game 6 and Game 7 before you go to Alejandro Kirk, the Blue Jays catcher. He was just the last one. Made the last out in a double play fashion, little ground ball. So it was the most watched game. That Game 7 of the World Series was the most watched game since the 1991 World Series, when Game 7, with the Twins and Jack Morris and all that. What was it, Braves and Twins? That was the most watched game since then. Here we go. Here it is. Tier 1, the main box of this round. Cross your fingers. Sometimes they're Tier 1 boxes, which means they're really good. Sometimes we call them Tier 3 boxes, where the autos are like, these guys aren't Tier 1 anything. Let's see what we can do here. Motion Mystic says I was so exhausted from the breaks the night before and a card show that day. I fell asleep mid Game 7. Man, that's crazy. What was I doing? Game 7 was a Saturday. I was just up. Yeah, I was listening in bed. We didn't do a break that night. There's no way we could compete with the Game 7 around here. So here we go. We got our Tier 1 pack. We'll just set it down right there and pull the cards out. Let's see. A little spacer for dramatic effect. First, Randy Johnson will start things off. That goes to the Seattle Mariners. It's numbered to 40 on the blue. Then we're going to have a relic and then 2 autos. That's a good relic. It's a Bobby Witt Jr. numbered to 49, going out to the Kansas City Royals, going to Jerry. So, Jerry, congratulations. Bobby Witt, game-used relic. And let's see. Next one, we got the autographs. Hopefully a good one. It's a red. It's a red color. Maybe not a Reds player, but it is going to be Jose Ramirez. Look at that. Jose Ramirez, red to 25. That's a great card. Jose Ramirez, I feel like hobby-wise, he's still so underrated, but he's one of the best players in all of baseball. He's going to get 3rd place in the American League MVP voting this year. He's been named as a finalist. He's not going to beat Cal Raleigh or Aaron Judge, but he's going to get 3rd place, and he is going to be a Hall of Famer. And that's a great autograph right there, numbered to just 25. Jose Ramirez, he always puts his little jersey number on there, number 11. Good signature right there from Ramirez. Get that one top loaded up. Got to find a thicker top loader for it. And the last card, which is usually the best card in Tier 1, but not always, is going to be a New York Met. New York Mets green. This will go out to S. Ferry. It's going to be Jose Reyes, numbered to 49. Not too shabby. I would rather the Jose Ramirez if I had to pick between the two, but Jose Reyes was a good player. Not a Hall of Famer or anything like that, but he had definitely had some good years. And that's Ferry is going to end up with the Reyes. Thank you very much. Let me find a top loader that fits that card because these are a little thicker. I've got the top loaders, but they just sometimes get mixed in with the regular 35-point top loaders. I got to go and find one. All right. As Ferry says, I haven't seen a Jose Reyes signature in so long. Yeah, he's been gone since... I feel like he's been out of the game for over 10 years now. But he definitely was a good player when he was around. Speed, a little bit of pop, some good defense, but not Hall of Fame caliber. Just doesn't have the numbers. All right, moving on to the next one. We are close on some of the pick your team rounds to single digits. The Tier 1 being the closest at the top of your screen. It's actually pinned on your screen. We've got 11 teams left there. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and run it. Let's go ahead and run it. Tier 1. Get some pick your team action here. So, this Tier 1 round, obviously, is going to be built around a Tier 1 box. We're going to have a Chrome hobby box in here as well if you want to grab any of those teams. And we're going to have, for the first time tonight, some Holiday. There goes the Tigers coming off the board. Thank you very much. And one of you all is also going to receive a Shohei Ohtani jersey because we do a lot of buyer appreciation giveaways. We're one of those channels that doesn't do follower giveaways just because I didn't really like how those go because a lot of, I mean, we would have over 100 people in here when we do follower giveaways every 5 minutes, which is great. But out of those 100 people, 50 of them are only there for the giveaways, and they would take them, and then they would never buy into a break. Most of them would never even say thank you. And so I just decided to just put all of my efforts towards our buyers, and that's why we have these buyer appreciation giveaways, the free packs, and the jerseys. So we get a Shohei Ohtani jersey, which I got it in here somewhere. Let me find it. Here it is. A nice Ohtani jersey will be given away to one of you. There it is. And the way it works, it just comes free. I'll put it in a box with all of your other breaks, and it gets shipped out. You don't have to do anything. I just write your name down, and it gets shipped out the next day. So if you want to grab any of those remaining couple teams, you can. I got to grab a pair of scissors, and then we'll be ready to get this one started. All right, got some scissors. My wife gets real mad when I take her scissors. It's like, I don't know, she gives me this really disgusted stare. All right, so this is a Tawny jersey. We'll give that away once all these are filled. We got 5 teams left, so let's go ahead and check them out. We got the Braves left, the Guardians, the Astros, the Marlins, and the Rays, and that's it. I'll fill in the list of all the teams that are gone. Get that all typed up. So let's see here. Fireball says, I've been watching for years. First time watching a Whatnot show. Keep it up. Thanks for making my family, friends, and myself entertained. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate the long time watch. Glad to have you in the Whatnot stream. The chat's more live here. I can't monitor the YouTube chat just because there's way too many screens to watch. We got Radio Module taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Keeley says, yo, why'd I get banned last night? I didn't ban you, so I have no idea unless you were spamming the chat or something. Dan Schultz with the Baltimore Orioles. Yaz is going to have the Boston Red Sox. We got Ryan Eppenbaugh taking the Chicago Cubs. S. Ferry's got the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to Jedi Hustles. Let's see here. We've got the Rockies going home to EO. Cleveland is still out there. I think I saw a team just come off the board here. It was EO coming in and grabbing the Braves. Thanks, man. Let's see what else. There goes the Guardians to Gray Jace. I hope I said that right. Gray Jace. Good luck with the Guardians. They just had a nice autograph last round. EO's got the Tigers. Kansas City Royals going to KC Slugger. The Astros are still out there. Angels are going to Zack Attack. The Dodgers are going to JV Russo. The Marlins are going to Amber. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Jerry. Collect is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Olive says, my brother hates you because I always watch you when we're eating. Tell him I'm sorry about that. Nothing I can do about that, though. Mr. Doyle with the Mets. JV Russo with the Yankees. I wonder whenever he hears my voice if he just gets hungry now. S. Ferry with the Oakland A's. Keon Phil's fan is going to have the Phillies. Pirates are going to Gray Jace. San Diego Padres are going to Joseph. Joseph who? Giants are going to Kojaks. Seattle Mariners are going to Chillin. We've got the... I got to fix it. They always try to autocorrect when I type Chillin to Chilling with the G. I made sure to fix it that time. Derby winner is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Carver is going to have the Texas Rangers. Tampa Bay appears to still be out there. Toronto is going to Simon's Cards. And EO has the Washington Nationals. So those last 2 teams left, there's only 2 on the board. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Astros. Here's all of the Tampa Bay Rays cards for you. They're coming in at $1, so you can bid on them, and you can take them off the board if you want. All Rays cards, 1 Buccarino. Excited for this Mike Trout jersey. I got one finally that Jerry's Jerseys doesn't have, the Mike Trout red jersey. I tried to get some more in too. I just got a package today from the Jersey guy. We'll see if he sent it in. There goes the Houston Astros going to EO. Thank you very much. And S. Ferry is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays, and we're ready to go. See if we can get you a Junior Caminero out of one of those boxes. I'll send a message to everyone that this break has just started so that they'll know that I can come on in and check out what they pulled or what we pulled for them. And also, if you miss your break, what you can do is you can go back and watch on YouTube underneath the live. Jay DeMarco with a $10 tip. Man, that's really, really kind of you. Jay DeMarco, I'm going to give you a follow. I'm going to look at your profile, see if you're a seller. Maybe I can get you some business or something. I just, looks like he's just a user on here. That's really, really generous of you, man. I really appreciate that. I'll pay for my lunch tomorrow. I've been going to Subway every day recently. The lady ripped me off the other day, though. I was like, what is this all about? I looked at my receipt after the fact because I thought that seemed high. She charged me for a water that I didn't get. She charged me for a water, my protein bowl, and then my drink. I was like, that's never that high. What did she do? Subway's always good, says Big Hands. Yeah, I was torn today between running down to Costco and getting hot dogs for like $1 or getting a Subway. I just went with Subway because it's closer to my work. But Costco hot dogs can't be that deal. It's like 2 hot dogs. Is it a hot dog and a drink? I think it is. I usually end up getting 2 hot dogs and 2 drinks when I go down there. And it's usually like, I don't know, $3. Chris says, my package came today. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Hopefully it got there super fast. I just ship everything within usually about 12 hours. So you get it right away. Here's our ornament. It's going to be Kumar Rocker, Texas Rangers. Kumar starts off the Topps Holiday. And we'll just open the other pack. Might as well. The Holiday Megas are the best option for Topps Holiday. Because you get short prints, you have a chance of autographs, you have a chance of relics, you got a chance of some numbered stuff. We've pulled, there's not a lot of numbered stuff, but they have those menorah cards in them you can find, and the 25 Days of Christmas. We pulled those 2 parallels. Pete is in there as well. It seems like the Mets have a ton of box toppers in this. Got Luis Angel Acuna, Pete Alonso, who else? Francisco Lindor. We're always pulling Mets. Fitzy says, I opened up 2 Holiday Megas yesterday, and they both had relics in them. Here we go. Cam Smith right off the bat. It's a short print. The hat. Amber says, my first purchase. First timer. Good luck, Amber. Amber's got the Miami Marlins. This is a cookie right here. So we'll see. Marlins aren't always a team that hits, but you do have a shot at getting that jersey. And who knows? Maybe you'll hit something. There's Jacob Wilson on the other short print. So Jake's got a Cade Horton auto out of 25. He might win the Rookie of the Year. It's either going to be him or Drake Baldwin in the National League. Numbered cards are not guaranteed. You can find numbered cards. You know what? There's Chrome cards. The Chrome cards are numbered, but there's no guarantee. We've opened some boxes where they're not in there. But yeah, the Mega Box is definitely the best option for Topps Holiday. If you're going to pick up some Topps Holiday, get a Mega Box. Don't mess around and get an... You know what? You might actually want an Advent calendar because today's video explained how you can basically get that box for free. Yeah, it's simple. Fitzy's the one that broke it down and came up with the hack. You take those 2 foil packs that are inside, those buyback packs, you sell them. Because they're selling for $30 to $40 a piece on eBay. And you'll come out with a profit, and then you'll have all these cards left over for free. There's Grant McRae. Big Hands did the complete set of Holiday and it was super easy. Yeah, it's not that bad. There's only 200 cards. Like with regular Topps, it's a 350 card set. So it's, just a little over half of that. You could probably buy... I'm thinking you probably need 3 Megas to get it done, which you can get that all done for less than $100. Here we go. We've got a Chrome, and then while you're on your way opening those 3 Megas, maybe you'll find something like this. That's a beautiful card. Andrew McCutchen on the green. The speckle numbered to 99. Gorgeous hit right there. This Clayton Kershaw is pretty nice, too, on the metallic. Those are every other pack. And you get 1 blue paper metallic. Raffy Devers in his Giants uniform. That picture will be used in update. The only bad thing about Holiday is it kind of blew the cover of a lot of the Topps update designs and pictures. When you see Nick Kurtz, you're going to be like, oh, I've already seen that card a million times in Holiday. All right, here we go with this next one. I wonder if that affects the Holiday or the update price a little bit. Shohei Ohtani right there with the candy cane bat. That's a short print. Big Hand says I opened 10 and got roughly 800 cards plus all those extras. Yeah. There's Gunnar Henderson. About 800 base. That makes sense because you're going to have all those metallic snowflakes and you'll have some chromes. You'll have those inserts taking some spots. There is Mookie Betts. That's a short print with the Christmas lights around his neck. Yeah, the chrome was a really nice addition to this. Baltimore Orioles coming off the board of Travis. We should put out the bulletin for the next team or the next team break we're going to do, and just give you an idea of where we're heading next. It is likely going to be. We got it. I think it's going to be. Bowman Chrome Breakers Light. That's tied with the finest round. So there's a bunch of spots left. There's 19 spots left. So more than half the spots are left in that one. And it also comes with 2019 Update Jumbo, which has 2 silver packs also in play. Chris says, wife and I are saving some of those packs to open for our game night. Thanks for the idea. You're welcome. Yeah, the advent calendar boxes, there's not a lot of value in those packs, but you can use them for something fun. Got Nick Kurtz right here. I was giving them away today. I gave a quiz in one of my class. I said, anyone that gets an A can have one of these packs of cards. So I gave away 3 of the packs. I think it was 3. I guess some of the kids, there had to be more that got an A on the test than that. I think some of the kids just don't care about cards, but 3 of them did. Just got a nice big box of Holiday on my desk to give away now. Cincinnati Reds going to Solms. Thank you very much. There's Ian Happ. He's a Pittsburgh guy. Played for the Diamond Dogs, which is the premier travel team around these parts. Let's see what else. Kevin Alcantara right there. Jacob Wilson. Here we go. We got a hit. It's Trey Turner on the game used relic. Not too shabby right there. We'll take it. It's not a guarantee anymore in a Topps Holiday box. If you get one, you feel a little extra good about it. Before it was like, oh, freaking relic. Darn it, I didn't get an autograph. There's the Minnesota Twins going to collect. Thank you very much. So now that it's not guaranteed, it's like, oh, nice. A relic. Maybe that's why Topps made it so it's not in every box anymore. There's a nice Jackson Chourio on the metallic. Moving on, we got a little bit of chrome coming up next. And then we'll be back in the Tier 1. There goes the Milwaukee Brewers in the Breakers Delight round with the 2019 Update Jumbo. It's been a long time since we opened 2019 Update Jumbo. So we'll be bringing that old friend from the from retirement, I guess. Already a couple old boxes coming back tonight, like 2021 Diamond Kings. That's always fun to do, bring back an old box that we used to open a lot back in the day. We used to rip a ton of 2019 Update. I remember one time, one of the rounds that we did, we had 26 rounds of 2019 Update. It was insane. There goes the Mariners off the board. Thank you very much. Here we go, Chrome time. Just got a notification. Why did Bitcoin drop under 100K? It's up today. Nice rebound. It went from 107 yesterday to 98. High 98. And then now it's back. Last time I checked, 104. Of course, I tried to buy more when it was at 102. My freaking bank wire didn't clear yet. So I'm missing out on a good buying opportunity. Here we go with Chrome. 1 autograph per box. We also have a jumbo box of Chrome with Tier 1 in Pick Your Team round number 8. There's Connor Norby refractor for the Marlins. Every card ships. Every single one of these bad boys will get shipped out. Ryan Bliss right there. There's a nice one. Jacob Wilson on the refractor. Here's the hit. Drew Romo. That's a purple team color match. Colorado Rockies, which aren't a very expensive team. EO is going to get the first hit of this round. I guess the first autograph of this round. Going to EO. Congratulations. Team color match rookie of Drew Romo. There's Key Brian Hayes on the Aqua. That's numbered to 299. We got a Paul Skeens Future Star card in there also. Grab some more penny sleeves. Get this top loaded up for EO. All right, coming up next, the other side of the stack. So we already got the autograph. Sometimes, it's rare, but sometimes there'll be a second autograph in there. And this case should have a box that has 2 autos. I don't know if it's this box or another one, because one of our Chrome boxes last week did not have an auto in it. And when that happens, it's usually down the stack in the case. Another one of the boxes will have 2. Chris says, is it dumb to save every card that I've ever opened? I think I've done it. As a kid, every card that I ever had, I don't remember ever really getting rid of any of them. I would try to sell some every now and then to my brother. I probably sold some, but I bet you I've got 99.9% of the cards I've ever opened. They just all went in boxes. I mean, I think some collectors will prefer to open cards and then take out the stuff they got doubles of or the stuff that doesn't fit their PC and sell it. And then that way you can just take that money and kind of reinvest it back into more packs. Some people keep everything. Some people will sell off what they don't want and then just roll that money back into cards. There's no right or wrong answer. Here we go. Oh, look at this. A home field advantage Chrome card. Those are really rare. A Fernando Tatis home field advantage going out to the San Diego Padres. Joseph is going to end up with this extremely rare hit right there. I've been opening a ton of Chrome over the past few months, and I think this might be the first. It's definitely the first in some time. Let's take a look at this. 2025 Topps Chrome Tatis. I'm going to try to get a comp on this real quick and see what it goes for. I'm hoping it's worth over 50. Home field advantage Chrome. It's listed. That's last year's is listed right at 50. I don't see one for 2025 listed yet. There's only 2 of these listed for last year, so that's how rare they are. I don't know. I typed in 2025 Topps Chrome Tatis home field and got 2 results, both from 2024. So it's probably about a $50 card or so based off of last year. And yeah, I just found it. There's none for sale right now, but the last sale was exactly $50, $49.99. And then you had a 40, a 50, a 40, a 37, a 46, a 60, a 79, a 47, and 89. So it looks like there's not been a lot of sales of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 sales of this card, none currently listed. That tells you how rare they are. So a really nice rare hit right there for the Padres. 13 total sales on that card. I don't know how many of these were even made. Did they make like 25 of these? It's not numbered. I don't know what the print run is on it. You got to assume that the Topps Chrome supply at least has been half opened up. So I don't know. Maybe they made 50 of it. Maybe they made 25. I have no idea. There's Otto Lopez on the refractor. So that was a nice side of the box with that home field advantage, a nice $50 hit. Tatis has lost a ton of his value. Here's a black. Who's this going to be? A Zach Gallen, another super rare hit. You don't see the black parallels all that often. Maybe one in a case, you're kind of lucky. There's Juanito grabbing the Rays. Thanks, Juanito. Zach Gallen to 10 for the Arizona Diamondbacks Chrome. Another really tough pull. That was a great box. So thank you very much to all the folks in this break. But before I let you go, I got to do your main box. I'm going to get that Zach Gallen top loaded up. Clark says that's a $20 Zach Gallen card. So that Zach Gallen is going to be worth more than most of the autographs that could come out of Topps Chrome. You know, just a regular rookie unnumbered auto is going to be worth less than that Zach Gallen. Here we go. Tier 1 time. Let's get into it and see what we've got. Last box had a Jose Ramirez autograph, along with the Jose Reyes auto and a Bobby Witt Jr. relic. Let's see what this one has. Feels a little heavy. I don't know. It might just be a bonus card, but this box feels heavy to me. Let's see. Something going on, and it is because we got a really thick hit down there. Much thicker than a usual auto. And there is a bonus card in there too. So heavy box alert. Bonus cards. here we go. Corbin Carroll is going to start it off. Put a little spacer in there. It's numbered to 125. Arizona Diamondbacks. There goes White Sox in the pick your team rounds. Thank you very much. So Corbin Carroll to 125. Next hit. This will be a relic, and it's going to be a triple relic. Gunnar Henderson triple relic. What a great hit right there for the Baltimore Orioles. The O's, Dan Schultz, taking a triple. Gunnar. Very nice card right there. Number to 15. You don't see too many triple relics in this. You see them all the time in triple threads, but not so much this. Let me see if I have a hunt for a thicker top loader. Triple threads always makes me go through my thick top loaders so quickly. Now, we're going to have 3 autographs in this box. Supposed to get 2. We're going to have 3. First one up, we're going to start things off with a Tyler Black breakout autograph, numbered 99. Hit number 1 for the Milwaukee Brewers. Jerry is going to take that one, and then after that, it's going to get interesting. We're going to have a Joey Votto numbered to 20. That's a beautiful card right there. Joey Votto to the Cincinnati Reds. Going on to Jedi. Both Tier 1 boxes have been nice so far. Let's see if we can continue that trend. Joey Votto on card auto, and the third bonus autograph of the box. It's a thick card. It's going to be Jackson Chourio to 10. Look at this. Jackson Chourio dual relic auto to 10, and Tier 1 continues to give us great stuff tonight. Milwaukee Brewers, Jerry is taking that one home. Number 9 of 10, Jackson Chourio, dual relic autograph. Beautiful card. Congratulations, Jerry, on the success in that round. We will go ahead and get these all top loaded up. And we'll move on to our next one. Let's take a look at the board. Got to get a thick sleeve for this Jackson Chourio for Jerry. Find a thick top loader for it. Jedi says, can you show that Votto again? I sure can. It's yours. Jay Selder's grabbing the Cubs in the upcoming pick your team round. One thing I noticed about this, little touch of white on that bottom corner right there and a little edging down there. Joey Votto must be rough with his cards when he's signing them. Yeah, I wouldn't send this off to be graded because it's probably going to get like a 7 or something like that. But still a beautiful card, numbered to 20. Some of these players, like, remember that old video of Vladdy? He would like sign his cards and throw them across the room. Like he would literally flick them like that after he would sign them into a box. That was a cringe video for sure. Joey Votto may have been in a hustle. I don't know. But we've got the Chourio top loaded up now. Big hit right there for Jerry. We find the 79 pointers that I need for those other 2. Need to buy a whole case of those for as much Tier 1 as we usually go through. Let's see here. We go into that Breakers Delight round next. If it gets close enough, I'll check and see where it's at. I also have to do a jersey giveaway for you before we get into that. About Shohei Ohtani jersey. I haven't forgotten about that. Just got to open up this 79 pointer here so we can get these Tier 1 cards protected properly. Is Steven here? Steve was here. He checked in earlier. I think he's on his way home. All right. Joey Votto protected. Tyler Black protected. Yep, Steve's in the house. That Bowman Chrome round has 14 teams left. Currently is not enough to run it just yet. If it gets down to usually about 10 or less, we'll go ahead and just force it to go. If not, we got other avenues. We'll go to random team breaks. Give those a little more time. All right, we got to do this Shohei Ohtani jersey now. There goes the Oakland A's to S. Ferry in that round. Thanks, man. Down to 13 spots left there now. So here's this Ohtani jersey. We're going to give this away to one person that participated in the last round. It's a size XL, so the wheel's going to pop up. Sounds like my wife just came home. Someone just came home. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Then I'll spin it. If it lands on your team, you get it. Spin. The Ohtani jersey is going to go out to the owner of the Diamondbacks in the last round, which is Radial. Radial Module gets the not the D-backs. You have the D-backs. Get the Ohtani jersey free of charge. So that's coming your way. Let me make a note. So congratulations, man. Ohtani going to Radial. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's go ahead and just put that wheel back on the shelf for now. Next round coming up, Bowman Chrome is close, but not quite close enough. Pick your team 6. Let me hit refresh. With that Sandlot jersey, it's a shirt. It's a 1974 Sandlot shirt. 12 spots left. Should I run it? Usually I like to wait until it gets to... Yeah, we'll do it. What the heck? Let's do it. I'll send everyone a message. Bowman Chrome. We won't make you wait around for it. Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight. Let's grab that for you. With 3 autographs right there. The Breaker's Delight. Coming up, and along with that, let's see what's coming with that. Oh, the 2019 update jumbo with the silver packs. Let me go grab that one. That'll be a bunch of cards. 2019 update. There's some great rookies in that set too, like Tatis and Austin Riley and Pete Alonso. And of course, Vlad Jr. and others. Luis Ariz and so on. So here it is. It's a sealed jumbo box. This was back when you had 50 cards per pack. There's 500 freaking cards in this mammoth box. So this is your next round. You got the Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight box. You've got the Topps Chrome. Or not Topps Chrome. You got the Topps Update box in there as well. So let's do it. Pick your team 6. There goes the Pirates in this round. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry's looking for a Brian Reynolds rookie in there, or Mitch Keller. With that spot, we'll see what we can do. Here's my wife. Hi, Sophia. Make it a high back. Hope everything's all right. All right, let's go through. We got the Braves available. That's Austin Riley's team. Is everything okay, Sophia?
Yeah.
We got the Baltimore Orioles still available. Chicago White Sox are still out there.
Back out there.
We've got the Guardians still out there. Rockies are still out there. Looking for Charlie Condon in this. Tigers are still out there. Looking for Chris Rodriguez autos in this. Marlins for Andrew Salas. St. Louis Cardinals for Rainier Rodriguez in this. Tampa Bay Rays, Texas Rangers, and Nationals are still out there looking for James Wood. Steve says hi.
Hey, Steve.
Sophia's super busy tonight. She just took the girls to Girl Scouts, dropped them off, came back. Now she's going to go get Olivia from basketball practice. Are you just going to go get the girls after that?
Yeah, she's always getting picked up late because I'm not waiting around.
Yeah. She doesn't have her phone. She left it on the freaking bus today. Did you know that? I checked her location to see if she got picked up for the dentist appointment, and it said she was at the bus garage. And I was like, what is that? All right, so we've got James Ray taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Card case says, what does Sophia collect?
Oh, I don't know. I feel like I have too many teams that goes. I don't know. I want to Aaron Judge. I don't have any of his cards.
You're going to branch out in the Judge?
Yeah.
I think they meant what do you collect in general. She collects clothes and shoes.
Accessories, makeup. Actually, you can't really collect makeup.
Purses. Every time we go to New York, she wants a new purse.
Yeah. Emmy was being a big weirdo.
What?
Emmy was being a big weirdo.
Emmy was being a big weirdo?
Yeah.
What was she doing?
She was like, can I take a scary story? I was like, okay, whatever. And then she was like, it was like a story about Jackson getting kidnapped and chained up and no one cared.
What?
Yeah.
That's...
I know.
That's weird. All right, so we got the D-backs. The Boston Red Sox are going to Dinner Bell. We've got Jay Selder taking the Chicago Cubs. Chicago White Sox are going to big hands. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to Psalms. We've got the Cleveland Guardians and Colorado and Detroit Tigers all still on that wheel, or on that board, I guess. The Houston Astros are going to Mark Pan. The Kansas City Royals are going to KC Slugger. The Los Angeles Angels are going to Psalms. The Dodgers are going to Chillin. Miami is still available. El Zank is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. There goes the Rangers to Carver. What else we got? Minnesota Twins are going to Jerry. We've got the New York Mets going to Psalms. The New York Yankees are going to Jedi Hustles. The Oakland A's are going to S. Ferry. Philadelphia Phillies are for Keon Phil's fan. And we've got Jerry with the Pittsburgh Pirates. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Mo Shimistic. You're looking for Tatis. The Giants are going to Mark Pan. We've got the Seattle Mariners going to Lester Cozart. Wow, is that thunder? I don't know if you can hear that. Sound bad out there. St. Louis is still available. Looking for Rainier Rodriguez from the Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight box. Tampa Bay also still available. Texas is going to... All right, so I think we're back. We just had a big storm is moving through. It's knocking out the internet and power, but right now we're okay. So here we go. We'll get these last teams sold off. I was just about to sell the Cleveland Guardians when that big storm came through. It's coming through right now. I can hear it. Man, I got my jerseys out there. I gotta go grab those.
It's hail.
It's hailing. My jersey package is out there. Steve, did you bring it in? Big storm like this, it usually just blows through them. All right, my jerseys are out there. Man, the package is soaked because the rain is coming in sideways. But the jerseys are dry inside, and they're also all wrapped in their own individual plastic containers. Let's see, what's this shipment? New York Yankees. Yankees, this is just Judge. I think these are all Judge jerseys. Darn it, it's not my mantles. Looks like it's all Judge. All Judge. All right, well, we'll continue to wait for these mantle jerseys to come in. It'll definitely be worth it. So here comes the Cleveland Guardians for $1. They're going live right now. Cleveland Guardians spot for $1 as we battle the elements. $1 Cleveland spot. It was so nice today too. It was like 66 degrees driving home from work. I was like, wow, this is nice. Could put my windows down if I wanted to. And now it's like a level 4 hurricane out there. Cleveland's going to go to Jedi. Jedi, thank you very much. You'll get all the Guardians cards in this round. Next up, all the Tampa Bay Rays cards for Michael Soray and company. That's live at $1 right now. All the Rays cards are up for grabs next. And all the Rays still going. We'll see who ends up with them. There they go. They've got a home. Big Hands is going to take them. Thank you very much, Tampa Bay Rays. Going to Big Hands. Good luck with the Rays. Coming up next is all of the Colorado Rockies. Looking for Charlie Condon autos. Rockies are live right now. You know, we get storms up here on this plateau. We really get them. Just hoping that power doesn't go out, because we've had that happen many times on the channel. It seems like once or twice a year, and then we try to continue on. We've had candlelight breaks before and everything. Robert is going to have this one. Robert, thank you very much. The Rockies are yours. Looking for Charlie Condon in that Breakers Delight box. Coming up next, there's only 5 teams left. Next one is the Atlanta Braves. All the Braves looking for Austin Riley's in the 2019 update, his rookie cards. And you're looking for the Spencer Swillenbacks of the world and Braves Hits and Bowman Chrome. We'll start the Braves off at $1. It's going live right now at $1. All right, Braves will be sold and going to Motion Mystic. Thank you very much. We're almost ready to go. A couple more teams. Next one up, it's going to be all of the Baltimore Orioles cards. Start all the O's off at $1. They're live right now at $1. Then after that, I think we got 3 more teams and we can start breaking these. And Collect is going to have all the Orioles. Good luck with Baltimore. Next, we have the Miami Marlins. You're looking for Andrew Salas. They're live right now. Only 3 teams left. Andrew Salas and company, who's the big prospect in Bowman Chrome. We pulled his autos already. I think we got one from Greg a couple weeks ago. Storm is showing no signs of dying down, but we still have power for now. Rain is hard on the windows of the house. Here we go. Next one is going to be the Marlins at $1. It's live right now at $1. Steve says, when did Topps pay Koufax to grow a mustache? Oh yeah, look at that. I didn't realize that. Cindy Koufax rocking the Topps mustache. I feel like that box is worth more unopened with that weird anomaly. It's always the worst when you go to checkout, the self-checkout aisle, and you go to scan the UPC on the back, and there's a big freaking Topps logo over the top of it. That ever happen to anybody? I hate that. That happens to me all the time, I feel like. We got 2 teams left. They're 2 nice teams. Rainier Rodriguez, who's a big prospect with the Cardinals, and Chris Rodriguez, a big prospect with the Tigers. Live right now. It's happened to Steve. Yeah, and then you gotta like I just tear it away. I like slightly open the box. Or I'll just scan, if I got 2 of the same, I'll just scan the other one. Scan it twice. Two teams left. So let's go ahead. Here's all the Cardinals for $1. Going live right now. Dollar spot Cardinals. And the Cardinals are going to go to Jeffrey. Jeffrey, thank you very much. I'll put your name on them. Last spot. It's all the Tigers cards in this round. It's live right now. Tigers. Looking for Chris Rodriguez. Who is probably the third most valuable auto in this behind Shotaro Mori and Elian Pena. This card's good for a ton. I'll knock the Dodgers. I'll knock the Tigers down a little bit, but otherwise I'm just gonna keep them. I'll knock them down to almost half price, 39. Otherwise I'm keeping them. Tigers for 39, and I'll try my luck with the Tigers because Chris Rodriguez is a big prospect. Steve says, Collect says, are you interested to see if you have one of the advanced likes I sent you already or not? I haven't seen it ever before. Looks like I'm keeping the Tigers unless somebody buys them out. Hey, EJ. How's it going?
It's fun to...
You scared?
Yeah.
You want to stay nearby?
Yeah.
You super scared?
Yeah.
Okay, just stay down here. You can stand right there. Or you can sit down. Steve says hi. Do you remember Steve? Where's Steve from?
California.
California? No, he's from the wedding. All right, let's get into this. I'm going to print the list. Tigers are still out there if anybody wants to pick them up. Otherwise, I'll just keep them. All right, here we go. Start off with the update. Bye-bye mustache. Hey, I forgot about this. Yeah, power went out for 1 second. Did that scare you?
Yeah.
Get that oversized box. We get the 2 silver packs in there as well. We get all of this 2019 update in here. Let's see what we can do. Nate Lowe starts it off. I wouldn't mind a nice Justin Verlander hit from the Tiger spot. There's Mitch Keller's rookie card. No, Sophia brought in the lights in case we do have a power outage. You're the clutch. Vladdy rookie card right there. What?
This is fake. Where'd you get this from?
Oh, I'm going to play a prank on some people.
Oh, no.
Maybe I'll test Olivia first. Doesn't it look real?
Far. As soon as I got too close, I'm like, Stu Green and not Yolanda.
There's Matt Beatty.
It has to be a bill.
There goes the Blue Jays.
It has to be a bill they don't see too often. 50 or 100.
Bob Gibson. Manny Machado in the black. I knew you would be attracted to that. You saw that. You saw that from a mile away.
I'm wondering why you have bands lying around.
First pack gives us a black. Hey, Sophia, can you bring me a Propel, please?
Yeah.
Before you head out. All right. 1 pack down. 9 left. There's an auto and a relic in every one of these. By the way, the round that we'll do next, I'll just pin it, the one that's closest to going. It's probably that hobby pack round. Let's see. Hobby pack has about half the teams left, 16 teams left. Yeah, we'll do that one next. It's pinned for you if you want to grab any spots in that. Finest plus 50 hobby packs. You usually do pretty well with those. Do you have any 2024 Chrome update? Yes, I do. I've got a whole jumbo box of it. Sitting right next to me. Thanks, Sophia. I'll probably bring it out for a break at some point again. There's George Springer. I don't want to get in the habit of doing it every week or every show. There's a Willie Stargell that has the gold stamp. It'll be numbered to 150 on the iconic card for the Pirates. What about a personal? Maybe. There's Pete Alonso right there and Dylan Moore. Pete Alonso, it's the All-Star Game card. If I do it for personal, it'll probably be on a Friday night. Fridays are just kind of wide open. Those are the days when we can do find the auto games, or we can do personal, or we can do just like pack blowouts and stuff like that. But yeah, I've got a box. I've got the jumbo box sitting right here. I also got to get after my my old case guy. He owes me thousands and thousands of dollars for cases that I paid him for that he never delivered. Otherwise, I'm going to have to take him to small claims court. That was like a year ago. So I think I'm going to reach out to him and ask for my money back. That would really suck to have to take him to small claims over that. But like literally, I don't know if you remember last year, I ordered all these cases off. I mean, he never delivered. He disappeared in the wind. And he no longer was my case guy. He owes me about $5,000. There's Will Smith right there. Rookie card. Pete Alonso, I think he took him and sold them on because everything went up so dramatically. I saw that he took them and he had a bunch listed on eBay. So I don't know. I think he took them and sold them on eBay, even though he said that those weren't your cases. Those were a consignment. Those were someone else's cases. There's another Will Smith, World Series hero. Pete Alonso. Vlad Jr. right there. Owen, what's up, man? On to the next pack. The autos and relics are still live. This pack feels heavy, but I don't know. That might be crazy. It might just be because there's a lot more cards in it, and I'm just not used to picking up such heavy jumbo packs with 10 extra cards. There's a Tatis rookie on the back of this pack. I don't know if you caught that little nugget coming out. Every single card ships, by the way. Tigers are still available. If anybody wants to grab them, you can. They're a big team with Bowman Chrome. There's the Vlad Jr. Freddie, did anyone see Freddie Freeman the other day doing that dance? Pretty crazy. Who would have thought Freddie Freeman was a freak on the dance floor? He was like, he was really getting down, and he was literally doing the worm at a Dodgers celebration party. I was like, I can't believe that's Freddie Freeman. Freddie Freeman seems like such a reserved guy. And he was going crazy. Freddie Freeman, the life of the party. Who would have thought? Yeah, he did the worm, and he was actually good at it. I was like, if I tried that, I wouldn't be getting back up off the ground. I would try it one time, and I would just not move again after hitting the ground. My back would probably go out. Got the Gregory Soto rookie card. He was once an all-star. There's Brian Reynolds, once an all-star. Autograph is still alive. We're going to have an Independence Day out of 76 parallel Jeff McNeil rookie card. It's Tommy La Stella, numbered to 76. We're going to have an autograph in here, too. This could be big. So there's the hit out of 76. The autograph is going to be a shortstop, which makes me think, is this going to be an 84 Tatis? Pete Alonso rookie card is the cover, and it is going to be a freaking Cole Tucker to 150. This guy is terrible. First round draft pick, complete bust. He's not even in baseball anymore. Cole Tucker, man, I was hoping that was Tatis for a second. Tatis came up a shortstop. Cole Tucker, I don't like him. As a Pirates fan, having to watch him fail. But that autograph goes to Jerry. And Cole Tucker, who knows, maybe he becomes a famous analyst because that's his job. He's on, like, I don't know if he's on ESPN or what, but he's on baseball network, MLB network radio as a fill-in host every now and again. It's like, and welcome our substitute host, Cole Tucker. I'm like, what? He's married to Vanessa Hutchins, says Fitzy. Yeah, I knew he was married to some famous actress. She's the breadwinner there, I guess. Cole Tucker to 150. We also have silver packs, and we have an oversized box topper coming up as well. It's now 7:22. This storm seems to have blown over. Hey, Sophia. Sophia. My daughter is getting out of basketball at 7:30. My wife's going to go get her. I want to make sure she is going to go get her. I don't want my daughter left stranded. My wife's not answering me, so maybe she left. I didn't think I heard the door. Looks like she's still in the house based off her location. All right, let's see what we got. There's Vlad Jr. right there. And here comes some hits. John Lester, numbered to 50 on the gold. John Lester gold going on to the Cubbies. Next one up. So that's one relic. Pete Alonso right there. Clayton Kershaw. There's a nice one. Austin Riley on the rainbow foil, and a Ken Griffey Jr. short print. Also in there. Very, very nice. Three packs left before we get to the Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. Here we go, next pack up. Chipper Jones. There goes the Tigers to Travis and Picker Team 6. Thank you very much. That's just a reprint. And a nice Sammy Sosa. The Cubs get another hit in the box. It's a heavy medallion manufactured patch right there. Good old 20. Lots of Pete Alonso rookies. Man, if you have the Mets, it feels like you're getting like 10 Pete Alonso rookie cards. And there's an Austin Riley in there too. Still 2 packs left. Here comes the next one. Bowman Chrome is coming. So there's a ton of cards in this jumbo box. Steve says, I'm sure we're going to see some Chipper autos in 2026 flagship. That'd be nice. See if there's anything in here. Keep an eye out for the good rookies. Here's a gold card. J.P. Crawford. He's still around. Michael Chavis. He's not around. He might be in the minors somewhere. Looked like he may have been good when he first came up, but hasn't really worked out for him for his career. He's been bouncing around since leaving the Pirates. Michael Chavis. One final pack, and then we get the box toppers, and then get into the main event of this round, which is Bowman Chrome, that we've been waiting so patiently for. All right, here we go. Next pack. CJ Cron, former power hitter there, starts it off. There's freaking Cole Tucker once again, who had to ruin the autograph spot in the box. Austin Riley rookie card. Good stuff's in the middle. Pujols on the foil. Miguel Cabrera for me. If nobody buys that Tiger spot, I'm just keeping it. So I'll get that Cabrera. By the way, Josh Naylor's a good rookie in this. He goes out. All his cards will be going to the Padres. Luis Arraez rookie card right there. There goes BC grabbing a spot in the Pick Your Team 2. Thanks, man. All right, now let's check those box toppers. Start off with that 1984 Topps. It's a big, oversized 84 Topps card. These are really cool. Imagine if it's an Ohtani. That'd be pretty great. We will see. Just a second. Yusei Kikuchi rookie. Oversized box topper 80. Goes out to Seattle. Lester Cozart. I'll make sure that I get that into your package. And now it's time for the silver packs, which can be the saving grace of these boxes sometimes. We had a cool Tucker freaking autograph, which isn't the best. But never know. We might find enough. We have found, for example, I think last year, or the last time I did 2019, we hit a Pete Alonso rookie auto out of one of these. I think it was an orange as well. Here we go. 2 silver packs. To the rescue. Let's see what we can find in these 2. That's a nice start. Vlad Jr. rookie card. Edgar Martinez is in there. Eloy Jimenez, he's not around really anymore. Here comes an orange out of 25. Third baseman. It'd be nice if that was Vladdy. I'm trying to think of third baseman. Austin Riley would be nice. Raffy Devers. Nice Devers. Second year orange to 25 for Boston. That's a beautiful card right there. Numbered on the back. 16 out of 25. Gorgeous card. It's a deep orange to that card. Congratulations, Boston. And now we move on to the main box of this round. It's Bowman Chrome. I got to see if my wife has left yet because it's 7:30. My daughter's basketball just ended. I won't get in that box. Did Sophia leave yet?
Yes.
She did? Okay. Hey, EJ. High five. You bored? My son said my wife left, so. EJ, you want to open some baseball cards someday? I should get you some Topps holiday packs. I took them all in the school. I'll bring some home for you.
Go take your baseball cards to school.
I took the Topps holiday in the school to be prizes. I'll have to bring some home for you to open. Luke Ford fan says hi. Here we go. It's Bowman Chrome. We're looking for Tigers. EJ, if we hit a Tiger, it's going to be for us. So we need to find a Tigers card in here. You think we can get it? Lou Ford fan with a $5 tip for EJ. EJ, you just got $5.
Yeah.
What do you say when someone gives you something? What do you say?
Thanks.
He said thanks. High five. All right, here we go. Cam Smith is on the back. So there's that. We have Max Muncy starting off. We've got Jack Caglione in here. Look at who is coming up. Shotaro Mori from the Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight box. The first auto out is a big one. It's going to S. Ferry. Man, he is the most valuable autograph you can find in this. Shotaro Mori, a two-way player just like Ohtani. Everybody's all in on this guy right now, so that's a beautiful card. We'll get it one touched up for you, S. Ferry. Congratulations. That's auto number 1 of the Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. Auto number 2 is a bucko. Is it going to be Connor Griffin? It's a shortstop, and not going to be Connor Griffin because it's the first Bowman. I just noticed that. But it's going to be Yohan De Los Santos. So Jerry coming through with an autograph, a purple number to 250. And we have our third auto for the Giants, another shortstop. It's going to be a Mojo to 150. Xander Darby, a great box. This is a fantastic box. all big autos, all numbered, or 2 numbered, and then a Shotaro Mori. And how about a Shohei Ohtani? My goodness, we're going to be using all of our top loaders up on this box. Shohei Ohtani to 499. We've got another big one. Josue Gonzalez, number to 250. Another top loadable card. He's worth a good bit. We got Kevin DeFrank to 250. Jacob Christian and Cam Smith, red rookie. That's a great box. Do you like that box, EJ?
Yeah.
What's your favorite type of baseball cards, EJ?
Like tops.
Tops. That's a good choice. That's my favorite too.
Tops.
Topps is the best. Topps has been around since 1952. First Topps set was released in 1952.
Tops has hockey cards.
That's a good question. I don't know anything about hockey cards. I don't think that they make hockey cards anymore. They used to. They only make baseball cards, and now they're making basketball cards, and they're soon gonna be making football cards. This Maury is a big card. Let me get it one touched up.
Was Tops baseball basketball cards invented in?
Topps basketball cards invented? I don't know. Probably like the late 50s or early 60s. I don't know anything about basketball, EJ. I know how to play it, but I don't know any of the players or any of the history or any of that stuff. Here's that big hit, Shotaro Mori right there. Man, Breakers Light really coming up big. If anybody wants all of the Tigers cards from that round, unfortunately, I didn't hit a Chris Rodriguez at all. So, if you want them, you can just go ahead and take them for $1. It looks like somebody did take them off the board. So, whoever grabbed them to try for the Chris Rodriguez, I didn't even see that. You would have got it if we would have had him in there. So thank you very much. Lots of cards top load up, almost done. And we'll get into our next round, which I believe is the 50 hobby pack round. Yeah, Travis grabbed it. Thanks, Travis. EJ, did you do your chore?
Yeah.
You brought down all the clothes and put them in the laundry room? Did you do that yet? Because I'm gonna wash our clothes tonight. In between the sorting. All right, that round is in the books. Thank you very much, everybody. Next one up is, let's see, we've got 6 pick your teams left. Looks like the next one it's 16 spots left. I don't know if that's close enough to run it. 14 spots left. 2 spots came off recently. I might do, if it doesn't pick up Finest Hobby, doesn't pick up a little more support, I'm just going to go ahead and run another random team break. So it would need to sell probably 4 spots. So in the meantime, I'll get your next pick your team round ready to go, or a random team break with the wheel. So if you like those wheels, you're in luck. We'll have one of those coming up. Let me start grabbing some boxes. Bowman Chrome, again, except this time a hobby box. There's a lot more cards in there than Breakers Delight. You also get 2 guaranteed autos. Bowman Chrome. What else will we put in there with it? We'll go with a box. Let me see here. Bring down all the clothes, EJ?
Yeah.
Everything from the shower?
Yeah.
Even the girls' clothes?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, EJ. EJ's the smartest kid in the world. Somebody give me a number in the chat. It's a 2-digit number.
12.
What, EJ, what's 78 times 34? 78 times 34. His eyes are closed. 78 times 34. Come on, AJ, don't let me down.
2,652.
2,652, is that right?
Yeah.
He says it's right. I don't know. Right, he says it's right. EJ, what is 52 times 17? I'm just going straight ahead. He can do this. He's been able to do this since first grade. I don't know how he does it. 52 times 17. He closes his eyes and then he just spits out numbers. And it's pretty wild. 52 times
884.
884? Is that right, EJ?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's a mathematician for sure. He can go up to like. Sometimes we'll do numbers and we'll just do like what's 2 times 2?
4.
4 times 4. 16 times 16.
256.
256 times 256.
65,536.
65,536 times 65,536.
4,294,794,296.
And he has it down to the number. At 4 billion something? Like, are you kidding me? And he's been doing that since first grade. I don't know how he does it. And then we'll do it with another number. What's 3 times 3?
9.
9 times 9.
81.
81 times 81.
6,561.
6,500. And he just keeps going. He's a machine. And it's all in his head. And I don't know how he does it, but he's got some kind of hack. Anyway. Crazy stuff. That jersey, we gotta give that away. EJ, I don't know how you do it, but you're the smartest person I know. We have to do the jersey for Ozzie Smith hasn't been given away yet, but it's the top Sandlot shirt is what we got to do, and that pick your team 6 for Bowman Chrome. Let's do that real quick. So we'll shuffle. This is for the Sandlot jersey. Sandlot jersey or Sandlot shirt. It's a 1974 top shirt with Porter on it, and the Sandlot shirt's going to the Rangers. So Texas gets that. That's Carver. So
What you're having now, your new phone or phone.
What'd you say, EJ?
New phone or phone.
Both phones, new phone and old phone.
Yeah,
Because this one goes to YouTube and this one goes to Whatnot. So we do them both. All right, you know what? We have a random team break. I was going to do this. This will be a random team break. Let's put it off because while EJ's been just impressing with his crazy mathematical skills, this next break is close enough to go, and it's Finest Hobby plus 50 hobby packs. So let's do it. Whenever EJ was a baby, he somehow uncovered some secret of math all on his own. I remember he used to always carry around an iPad because he couldn't talk. And the iPad was especially in school, they forced him to take it around everywhere. And he was always on that calculator, just typing in numbers and everything. And somehow he hacked the matrix and now knows everything. You can also do like crazy division too. Like, I don't get it. EJ, you're the smartest. You might be the next Albert Einstein, EJ. You know who Albert Einstein is?
He's present in the whole wide world.
Albert Einstein was really, really smart.
Really small.
He invented the theory of relativity.
Was things one Albert Einstein invented?
Other things he invented? I don't know, because I'm not that smart to know. You have to do research. But this one is going. EJ is going to discover the first ever odd perfect number, says Lou Ford fan. Here we go with Finest. There's 10 teams left. It's the Braves, the Red Sox, the Cubs, the Rockies, the Tigers, the Astros, the Yankees, the Padres, the Giants, and the Cardinals. Those are all still left. Yeah, he remembers everything he sees, too. Like, He used to be able to remember every exit too when he was like 5 years old. He would like just say some random exit in like freaking like South Dakota because he was always on like Google Maps, like memorizing everything. Everything he saw would be memorized. It was crazy. But anyway, we could do a whole video on EJ's crazy skills. We kind of keep that secret because he's our secret weapon for math. Let's go ahead and see who's got what. Radial has the Arizona Diamondbacks. I can't wait till EJ is 21. I could take him to the casino and sit him down at a table. He'll I don't know how to count cards or anything like that, but I'm sure he could probably win me some money there for sure. Atlanta Braves with BC 2858. Anytime I've ever been to a casino, I've come up a loser. Except the first time. The first time I was there, I won a whole bunch of money because I was using the martingale system, and I came up with a bunch of money. They actually came and they took my ID and scanned me into the system. And then I won a bunch of money, and then I went back and I lost it all the next week that I went. Zebix has the White Sox. Laker Will has the Cubs. Cincinnati Reds has Keon Phil's fan. What else we got? Cleveland Guardians going to BC 2858. Colorado Rockies going to Carver. Detroit Tigers are for the great Bambino. Houston Astros are still out there. Kansas City Royals are for KC Slugger. Los Angeles Angels are for Chillin. Los Angeles Dodgers are for Moshe Mystic. Miami is for Joseph. Milwaukee is for El Zank. Minnesota Twins are for Collect. Joey Lights is for the Mets. The Great Bambino is for the Yankees. Radial Module is for Oakland. Radial Module is for the Phillies. Pirates are for Kojaks. Uh-oh, sounds like the wind's acting up again. It's getting windy out there. Bambino with the Padres. Jerry with the Seattle Mariners. Giants are still available. St. Louis is still available. Tampa Bay is going to Juanito. Texas is going to NPO. Toronto is going to Keon Phil's fan. And Washington is going to Keon Phil's fan. 4 teams left. We'll sell them off real quick. First up, all the Cardinals cards. Every single one is going live right now. Cardinals in 3, 2, 1. There they go. For $1. Cardinals at $1. EJ, who is your favorite player that you hope we pull an autograph of tonight?
Like Paul Skeens.
Paul Skeens is your favorite now?
Yeah.
No longer Andrew McCutchen? What's Andrew McCutchen, number 2 or 3? Or? Number 3? Who's number 2?
Brian Reynolds.
Brian Reynolds, number 2 now. Collect is going to get the Cardinals. Thanks, man. It's pretty good, EJ. You know some players. There's people in your grade that probably don't know much about baseball. Boston Red Sox just went to Alaska. Alaska Durf. Thank you very much. And the only team we got left is the Houston Astros. We're going to run them for $1. $1 Astros are live right now. All the other teams are taken. Giants also went off the board going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Hey, EJ, guess what?
Jacob.
Yep. Never been able to get you with that ever since the first time I got you with it. See, EJ, I'm sorting these by team. So all the Orioles go there. All the Red Sox go there. All the Yankees go there. All the Rays go there. All the Blue Jays go there. They're alphabetized by division. That way, when I see the logo, I know exactly where to put it at. It's just muscle memory. All right, so we're sold out on this one. We'll go ahead and start this one. Thanks, Jedi. Jedi takes that one. File print.
There's 3 teams in the United States.
There's 30 teams. Not in the United States. There's 30 teams in Major League Baseball. One of them is in Canada. So there's 29 teams in the United States. The Toronto Blue Jays play in Canada.
Toronto Blue Jays is Canada or United States?
Toronto Blue Jays are in Canada. Also, there is a Ozzie Smith jersey in this round. Let's go ahead and get that at home right now since we're all sold out. EJ, what's the capital of Canada? What? Toronto. I don't know. Is that even right? I don't even know. Is it Toronto?
Yes.
Or is it Quebec? Spin. Steve says Alberta. Is it Alexis? Is it Ottawa? I would have guessed Quebec. I don't know. My son says Toronto, and chat's saying Ottawa. We're all wrong. Motion Mystic and Galactic have it right. Padres are going to get that jersey. That's going to go to the great Bambino. So, congratulations, Greg. Greg's been on a jersey tear recently. You're going to get an Ozzie Smith jersey. Ozzie Smith, the great Bambino.
Capital of Mexico's Mexico City.
Mexico City, that's right. It's capital of Ohio. You better learn your capital. It's not Cleveland. Columbus is right. When I had my capitals test, I only missed one. I had that in 6th grade, EJ. So I was a grade lower than you. You're in 7th grade now. You should know everyone. You're in the capital of Delaware because that's the one that I missed.
Dover.
Right. That's the one I missed. Freaking Dover. I'll never forget it. Yeah, Bambino won the jersey.
How many major sports in Pittsburgh?
How many major sports in Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
Pittsburgh Pirates, Pittsburgh Steelers, Pittsburgh Penguins. 3.
3.
There's also the Pittsburgh Riverhounds. They play soccer, but that's not really a major sport. Got some 2020 to start. Bo Jackson on the blue. Royal blue right there for the Royals. Jim Rice on the blue. Paul Goldschmidt right there.
Paul Smith plays for Yankees.
Who plays for the Yankees? Paul Goldschmidt?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
From a baseball game.
You're right. Here we go. Some Heritage. 2023 Heritage. We're looking for some hits here in this round. Mountcastle starts it off. No autograph in there. Here's some more Heritage. These are from 2021. This is the most you've ever talked in the stream, EJ.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm not breaking baseball cards, hanging out with EJ. Hey, EJ, who's your best buddy?
Dad.
He always says I'm his best buddy. There's Jazz Chisholm right there. Who's your number 2 best buddy? Olivia. Yeah, you and Olivia are close. Steve says all 5 kiddos well represented the past few weeks. Yeah, EJ is scared because we had a big storm. So he came downstairs. Let's see what else we got here. Is that Will freaking Craig? This guy is a bum. He's the guy who had his career ruined by Javier Baez because he forgot that all he had to do was step on first base to get the out. Instead, he ran Javi Baez back to home plate. Then just all chaos broke loose. There's one Chris. Thanks, man. This is a great card right here. He's going to go to the Braves because he's on the left.
Kicked out Pirates.
That's Ronald Acuna Jr. Will Craig got kicked off the Pirates. He's a first-round pick, too. He made a really dumb play. And he got laughed at by everybody. So there's a ground ball to him, and all he had to do was step on the base to get the out. There was a force out on Javi Baez.
He plays.
Or at least tag Javi Baez.
He plays now.
He doesn't play anymore. He just disappeared. And he started running Javi Baez back towards home plate. In the meantime, the runner from third broke home and scored. The ball got thrown away. It was just a whole crazy. Everyone has seen that play.
Who got banned from Pirates?
He got banned from the Pirates. Will Craig.
Will Craig, yeah.
He's a big dumb idiot.
Will Craig is the
Worst baseball player ever, Will Craig.
Ew.
Yeah, he made a dumb play, and now he didn't get to play anymore.
He played for Metro Wildcats.
It's cool, huh? You like that?
Yeah.
Let's see what else we got. Lou Ford fan says, EJ, storms were scary. You're smart to come downstairs.
Will Craig
Yeah, Will Craig.
used to play for.
He used to play for the Pirates. Now he's probably a garbage man.
Became.
I don't know what he does now.
Became garbage man.
I don't know if he's actually a garbage man. I was just making a joke, EJ.
Yeah.
I don't know what he does now. He doesn't play baseball anymore.
Will Craig plays for Pirates.
Before he played for the Pirates, he played for college.
College called.
Oh, I don't even know, EJ. You'll remember this too, like 10 years from now, because he remembers everything. Like he asked my dad like all these little facts of my dad's life. Like what was Pappy's school? Where he went to elementary school?
Pappy's elementary school is Bristol High School. Pappy's old school is called Bristol High School.
That's probably right. I can't find where Will Craig went to college at, EJ. Here's a hit. Ezekiel Tovar. You need to learn baseball reference. Oh, Wake Forest, EJ. Wake Forest University. Ezekiel Tovar, that's hit number 1. Rockies will get it.
Will Craig got kicked out Pirates in.
We're not going to let Will Craig go, are we? He got kicked out of the Pirates, I think, in 2020. Let me check. He got kicked off the Pirates in 2021. He never played again.
Why?
Because he was so bad.
Will Craig used to be
a first baseman.
Then
became unemployed. Here's some 2023s.
What's Will Craig's first job?
Will Craig's first job? I don't know. Probably a baseball player.
His job now is.
I don't know Will Craig, so I don't.
Will Craig retired.
He retired in 2021 because he was forced to retire. He's only 30 years old, so he just not very good, EJ.
Will Craig was born in.
He was born in 1994. I should just give you my my laptop. You could just read all about his baseball reference page. He coaches at Wake Forest now. That's kind of cool. Here comes an Independence Day. It's going to be Yachty to 76. That's a good card right there for St. Louis. 1 hit so far and a nice Yachty to boot. Here comes another numbered card. It's going to be a green. It's a Juan Soto to 499. So another nice one. These 2023 packs are doing all right. Max Stassi's upside down. Probably a foil. Yep. So 1 hit so far.
Will Craig, Derek Shelton.
Was it Derek Shelton that fired him?
Yeah.
Whoever was the manager in 2021. So yeah, Derek Shelton. Because Will Craig was a big dumb idiot and didn't know how to tag a runner out at first base. Here's the 2021 Series 2 hobby packs.
Will Click still play Pirates in the year?
He started playing for the Pirates in the year 2020.
Why higher by
Neil Huntington probably drafted him.
Neil Huntington?
Man, EJ, you care so much about this guy. It stinks.
What was baseball player?
Trevor Rogers had a
That
great
was
season.
Tommy Pham.
Tommy Pham's the worst Pirate right now.
Yeah.
He actually was okay for us. He wasn't the worst. I just didn't like him that much.
Wilson, Will Craig, or Tommy Pham?
Will Craig's worse than Tommy Pham.
Yeah.
Here's some 2024. We got Ellie De La Cruz on the white. That's a nice card right there. Ellie De La Cruz white rookie. They're not numbered, but I think they're limited to, 50 or 100 copies? That's a good hit right there. Very, very nice. Lou Forfan says, Brent Gates was my Will Craig with my dad. We despise that guy in the 90s. I never even hated Will Craig. EJ's just bringing the Will Craig vibes tonight. He just made a really dumb play and he got out of baseball because of it, basically. The Pirates didn't really give him much of a chance after that. But he was good. He was a good hitter in college. His first round draft pick.
He used to be a.
He used to be a power hitter.
Oh, now is a.
Now he's a coach.
What's that?
Wake Forest. All right, let's see what's in this update. Paul Skeens rookie card. Look at that, EJ. You do get to see a Paul Skeens.
Yeah.
Look at that one sleeved up. So he's your favorite player now, huh?
Yeah.
You copycat. Big copycat. We got some pro debuts.
Is everyone's favorite?
Is he everyone's favorite player? He's a lot of people's, especially in Pittsburgh. I've been all aboard the Paul Skeens bandwagon since he was drafted.
Will Craig sucks at
Baseball?
baseball.
He's probably a really nice guy, EJ, though. Pro debut. Give us an autograph, please. Jason Dominguez is in there, but wasn't meant to be. We got a bunch of 2025. We got some Bowman in here, too. I think our hit count is at 1. Ark says this is wholesome. Yeah, EJ is the man. He's my buddy. Nothing in here. 2023, 2021, and 2025 coming up.
No Hall of Famers or baseball players.
No Hall of Famers yet. Most of these players are still playing. To get into the Hall of Fame, EJ, you have to be retired for 5 years. And then you have to be voted in by the writers. Like, for example, Andrew McCutchen has his chance at the Hall of Fame, but he won't be eligible until 5 years after he retires. So he's still playing. So if he doesn't play anymore, he'll be eligible in the year like 2030. 5 years from now. But he's probably still going to play another year or two. There's a waiting period.
Hall of Famer is.
Hall of Famer is one of the best baseball players ever. Guys like this guy. This guy's a Hall of Famer. His name's Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas' nickname was the Big Hurt. He was the first baseman for the Chicago White Sox back in the early 90s.
Then Blake Thomas.
Santi Volpe. He's also got one of the most expensive baseball cards.
Get a Hall of Famer.
How to get a Hall of Famer? You just got to get lucky and get one in your pack.
Yeah.
How to become a Hall of Famer? You got to play probably at least 15 years and be really good. Be really, really good. Be in all-star games. Win some MVP awards, Cy Young awards. Here's Miguel Rojas, the hero of the World Series with that ninth inning home run off Jeff Hoffman. Now everybody knows his name.
Does Pirates have World Series?
Yeah, Pirates, last time they won the World Series, I think they've got 4 World Series. Last time they had won one was in 1979, the year before I was born.
No.
I've never seen the Pirates win a World Series in my life. Bowman's up next.
Pirates have what's the Pirates last round? Pirates versus
Last round, last home game was Pirates versus Oakland A's, and the last game the Pirates played this year was Pirates versus Braves.
Pirates versus
Oakland A's. It was just a regular season game, though. Oakland A's. They're moving to Sacramento, though, so they're going to be the Sacramento A's. They're changing their city. There's Yvonne Johnson to $2.99.
So San Diego Padres will become
San Diego Padres will probably stay the Padres for a long time. Until they change their city. Michael Talia right there, which I don't know when that would be. Maybe never. Here we have a bunch of 2025 tops. RX's early 90s, I was all in on the Pirates. Yeah, they were the team. They were like the best team in the National League. Except they never won the pennant.
2025 for Oakland A's won.
Who won the World Series in 2025?
Yeah.
The Dodgers.
That's all.
They just won it a couple days ago.
Second place is
Second place was the Blue Jays. They lost the World Series.
third.
Oh, there's not really a third place like that, EJ. I mean, you could look at the divisions. In baseball, there's two leagues. You have your American League, which is these 15 teams. You got your National League, which is these 15 teams. And they're each in a division. There's 5 teams in each division. It's the East, the Central, and the West. And then the National League is the East, the Central, and the West. And then you come into place, depending on how good you are. The Pirates came in 5th place this year, which is last place, because 5th out of 5 is last. All right, let's see what we got.
A's won.
Oakland A's, can't even remember if they beat the Pirates. They probably did. I think they won 2 out of 3. I think the Pirates won the Friday game, then they lost the Saturday and Sunday game. EG, you're expecting me to remember stuff from like months ago. Here's Ben Rice. It is a nice pinstripe right there. That's a Ben Rice rookie. We'll take that. That's hit number 2.
Who's banned from Pirates? Will Craig and
Roki Sasaki right there. Will Craig. He's not banned from the Pirates. They just didn't want him on their team anymore.
what team will
Because he wasn't good. Here we go. Another hit. Nolan Jones. So in the last pack, looks like we probably had a hit from Series 1 and a hit from Series 2 in there. I picked a couple packs out of each of those boxes. Got lucky. So overall, I think, was that 3 total hits in that round? I think so.
McCutchen is Hall of Fame.
Andrew McCutchen is borderline Hall of Fame. I don't know if he's going to get in or not, EJ.
He played for 15 years.
Yeah, he's been around for a while, but you have to really be the best. Like, he's like in maybe the top 2% of players, top 3% of players all time. You got to be in the top like 1.5% of players. Every now and then there's exceptions and players get in that people are like, how did he get in?
Who beat the Blue Jays?
Who beat the Blue Jays? The Dodgers.
Who beat
Gotta find some penny sleeves here.
Who
Real
beat
quick.
Rockies?
Who beat the Rockies? Everybody beat the Rockies. They were really bad this year.
Rockies used to be a.
Rockies used to be a. They were an expansion team. They didn't exist until 1993. They were nothing. I gotta run downstairs and grab some penny sleeves. I'll be right back.
20 times man will be a.
I don't know. Sorry about that. I had to run and grab some sleeves. We run through penny sleeves around here like crazy. And Finest, it's usually like half of the cards need sleeved up. By the way, I didn't do the next one that we're going to do. I didn't pin that for you yet. I'll get that put up on the screen. Usually I give you a little more of a heads up, so sorry about that. But my son likes to ask a lot of questions. Try to do my best to answer all of them. Let's see here. The next one that's going to go, it looks like it's going to be Tier 1 with Bowman Chrome Jumbo. We'll get that pinned for you. Let's get into Finest. Reggie says, give a shout out to Jake and his band, known as The Black. Shout out to Jake and his band. All right, let's see what we got here. Be an autograph, 2 autographs in here. And how about we start with a big one, Jacob Wilson. It is a case hit, Jacob Wilson. It is a patch, rookie patch auto, numbered to 99 right there. What a hit. That's the way you start a Finest box. Going out to Oakland. Radial is going to get this one. Radial, congratulations. That's a fantastic hit to get us started in the very, very first pack. And there's a Bryce Harper in there also numbered to 250. Not too shabby at all. That's a great start. Let's see what else we got going on. And, wow, how about 2 for 2 on the autos? Another great autograph. Andrew Jones probably will get in the Hall of Fame this year. Andrew Jones on card auto going out to the Atlanta Braves. This one here is going to BC. Congratulations. Really hot start here. There's the Pearl X Factor, Willy Adames. Both packs, that's number 250 on the gunner. But both packs starting off, both with autos. This could be one of those boxes where we do very well. I don't know. Does Finest still make special boxes that are completely loaded? We had one last year that was called a gold treasure chest box, where literally every single card was a gold out of 50. It was nuts. It was just absolutely berserk. And I actually bought that box. People said, oh, Topps just sent that to you because they knew you were going to open that on camera. I actually bought that box at the local hobby store, at SGC Hobby down the road. I did not get it from Topps at all. It just came off the shelf of some random hobby shop. All right, Jacob Wilson is protected. It's a great card right there. Got that top loaded up. And we've got the Andrew Jones. I'm curious if we're going to get another autograph. That's 2 already, and we still have 4 packs left. We're 2 for 2. Next one. Here we go. Moment of truth. Look what we've got. 3 for 3. Every pack in this Finest box has delivered an autograph. Let's check these other cards. It's going to be a redemption here. There's Ozzie Albies to 200. Let's see what else do we have here. My goodness, what a box. 3 for 3. We had Andrew Jones autograph come out of the last pack. Before that, we had a Jacob Wilson patch auto come out. And now we have a redemption for a Finest gold parallel of Nick Kurtz. Are you kidding me? Nick Kurtz gold parallel rookie auto. This is unbelievable. Radial Module hits a Jacob Wilson rookie patch auto numbered to 99 in the first pack. And now the third pack in, it's the third autograph of the box, which you're only supposed to get 2 autos. Third pack, third auto, Nick Kurtz gold auto to 50. What is going on with this Finest box? It might be every single pack has an autograph in it. That is going to be worth an absolute ton of money, potentially thousands of dollars. Let's go ahead and fire eBay up and find a comp on this one. What is this? This is an insane box. Nick Kurtz, gold parallel, rookie auto to 50. Every pack has had an auto. There's 3 packs left. It's a hot box. Here we go with the next one. Paul Skeens is in there. Are we going to get another auto That's Brooks Lee on the rare. Here it comes. Is it an auto? It's Raffy Devers, number to 200, and that's going to snap our streak of all these autographs. But any way you look at it, you know, this box made 10x what it cost to buy. That's crazy. A Fiesta! What the heck? Ellie De La Cruz Fiesta hit right there. Those are tough to find. How about that? Congratulations on the Fiesta Ellie De La Cruz Cincinnati Reds going out to Keon Phil's fan. What a crazy box. We also got Kyle Tucker, number to 150 in there as well with Cam Smith. One pack left. Let's see if there's any more magic in this. Ellie De La Cruz base card. Here we go. What is this? It's a Bullish. That's the first time I've ever seen one of those. The Bullish insert of Jace Young to Detroit. This box has been absolutely berserk. 3 autos, a Nick Kurtz gold auto to 50, a Jacob Wilson rookie patch auto, a rare Ellie De La Cruz Bullish hit, an Andrew Jones autograph, future Hall of Famer. Look at this. I've not seen this ever. Bullish Jace Young. What a card. What a box. Finest. Absolutely killed it. There's Shane Bieber, who just opted in. He's going to be back with the Jays. Man, that was fantastic. Congratulations, everybody that bought spots. Motion Mystic picked up the Bullish Yamamoto. Very nice. Yeah, that's actually the first one I've ever pulled. They are tough to find. Next break up. Let's see if it's going to go. We have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different team breaks that are still in the process of filling. Once they get down to single digits, we'll go ahead and run them. We got Tribute Hobby. 2025 Tribute is back. There's 20 spots left there. We've got Boys of Summer back with an Aaron Judge box. We've got Bowman Chrome with Signature Series with Chrome Hobby. We've got Triple Threads. Man, I'm looking forward to doing Triple Threads tonight. That's Pick Your Team 7. And the closest one to going is Tier 1. It would need to sell 7 spots for us to run it. We'll see if it does. In the meantime, I'll get these top loaded up real quick. And we'll get ready to go with what might be our next one, which probably will be a random team break. There goes the Yankees, the great Bambino. Thank you, Greg. Just picked up the Yankees in one of the Pick Your Team rounds. All the rounds will go tonight. It's only 8 o'clock, so we got plenty of time. There goes BC grabbing a Tier 1 spot. Thank you very much. 16 teams left there. I guess we'll go ahead and get a random team break ready to go for you while we wait for the Pick Your Teams to grab a little more momentum. Bowman Chrome Hobby Box with a Mega Mystery Power Box in there as well. We've got an Archives 2020 box. There goes the Padres. I might just pull these off the screen again if it happened before. I was getting the break all ready to go, and then we had sold enough, and I wiped the slate clean and went back to the team break. 15 spots left to go in that one with Tier 1. But Bowman Chrome, Mega Mystery Power Box, you're looking for, there's all kinds of stuff going on in these. Looking for the 2018 packs in there, the 2022 packs in there as well. So we got all that. We'll also stick in with it a box of, let me see what else I got. Get you something else. How about we go with a 20? These are really expensive boxes now. 2024. Bowman Chrome in there as well. So
They don't make pennies anymore.
you're right. They don't make pennies anymore, EJ. So all of this in the next one. It's because it costs more to make the pennies than they're worth. It costs like, what, 3 cents to make a penny? Something like that. All right, so we're doing a random team breakdown. We'll give the Pick Your Teams a little more time to get filled up. Random team break number 2. You can see all the boxes on the board. Steve's got the list right there. Thanks, Steve, for doing that. And we'll be ready to go with this one.
What does paint cost? cost to make?
I think penny costs 3 cents to make, so they don't make it. BC and Keon Phil's fan picking up some spots. Let's go ahead and get this going. You're going to see at the bottom of your screen 10 seconds and sudden death, so we can get right to this and start ripping these. 10 seconds, sudden death. It is, first one should be live right now. There it goes. Number 31 is live. EJ is the most talkative one in the family, by the way. Loves.
What used to cost that?
Got a real quest for knowledge. Pennies used to cost less than a cent to make. Probably 0.5 cents to make. Before that was probably less than that.
0 cents.
Now they cost 3 cents to make, so it's not worth it.
One day will be.
Pennies are gone, EJ. Next, Jerry.
Next year, pennies will be.
I forgot you like pennies, so you're probably super sad that they're gone. No more penny collection for you, I guess. At least newer pennies. Good luck, Jerry, with the Braves. Next one up, number 32, and Bowman Chrome and all this other stuff. It's live right now. 32. Juanito is taking this one. Super crazy low price. Juanito, let's see what we can find for you. The Bowman Chrome boxes are over 400 apiece. Cincinnati Reds are going to be yours, Juanito. Good luck with the Reds. Next one, number 33 is live right now. There it goes. Yeah, Steve, I don't know. That's kind of weird. I read those comments. I'm like, what are they trying to do? We've got Radial with this next one. Thank you, Radial. It's always weird when somebody pops in that has never interacted with our chat rooms or community and starts asking for shout outs and stuff, We've got the Brew Crew going off the board. We had a big Jackson Chourio out of 10 autograph earlier. I think it was out of 10. Brewers are off the board. Next up, number 34 is live right now. Sudden Death. Going to TJ Miller. TJ, thank you very much. Here's your spin. TJ Miller is going to end up with the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Number 34. Next one up, number 35 is live right now. Sudden Death. Yeah, that Chourio was out of 10 earlier. I just found it. That's pretty freaking crazy. Chourio to 10. Juanito's going to have this next one. Thanks, Juanito. Jake says, please don't block me. All right, we know now. Let me just show your cards. Let's ban them. We got the Cardinals. St. Louis at number 35 going to Juanito. Good luck. Cardinals off the board. Next up, number 36. This one's live right now. We're going to have Jedi take the next one. Jedi, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Jedi is going to have the Cubbies. Good luck with the Chicago Cubs. Hey, there's Elsa.
Hi.
Everybody's back from Scouts.
Livy's finally back.
Livy's finally back. She's been gone since 6 this morning. Good luck with the Cubbies. Next one is number 37. It's live right now. Hey, Livy, how was your day? You're probably exhausted.
Yeah, I am, and I have to study for a biology test.
Yeah, that's how did basketball and running around after school go?
It went good. She was like keeping track of stuff.
Casey Slugger with the next one.
These past few practices, I got a 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Today, I got a 7 out of 10.
In foul shots?
Yes.
That's really good.
I didn't have to run a single liner because I did everything right.
That's perfect. Next one up, 38. Big team still on that board. How'd the dentist go?
Good. It literally took 2 minutes. He checked my smile with my retainer on. He checked my smile without my retainer on. He's like, "Yep, you're perfect. You only have to wear them at night now."
Wow.
And then I left.
That's good. You probably didn't even miss it. Hardly any school. You left your phone on the bus.
Yeah, I know.
How'd that happen?
I don't know. It was in my lunchbox. I didn't even notice it. And then in first period, I realized when I placed down my lunchbox, it was in my lunchbox pocket. And I'm like, wait a minute, where's my phone?
Bambino with the next one.
So I went to the team bag room, and I'm like, oh, it's not there.
Got the Yankees.
And then my teacher's like, go to the office and make them contact your bus driver. So I did,
Next up, 39 is live right now.
and it was on the bus. Does Ichi have it?
I don't know. He's been walking around.
Because
Go ask him.
whoa, what the heck?
Yeah.
Is that fake money or real? It looks green.
Hey, Elsa. It's for you. For helping out so much.
What the heck? Thank you.
Bambino's got another one at number 39.
Where'd you get this?
The bank.
Actually,
Marlon's coming off the board.
doesn't smell like money. It smells like paper. Feels
Great
like paper.
Bambino. Thank you very much. Next one up, number 40 is live.
Whoa, that's crazy. Why'd you get this for?
I don't know. I wanted to.
Looks so cool. Smells good. What's for dinner?
Yours is in the fridge. It was lasagna and a salad. Casey Slugger's got the next one, and it's going to be the Blue Jays. Toronto's off the board to Casey Slugger. Good luck. Next one up, number 41 is live right now, Sudden Death. The Great Bambino's got this one. Thank you, Greg. Let's see what's coming up next. Next up, it's going to be the Padres coming off the board. San Diego, at number 41 to the Great Bambino. Good luck with the Padres. Next up, number 42 is now live. You don't want it? Huh? You don't want it?
I don't know if it's real.
Mo Shimistic takes the next one.
That's not paper.
It's going to be the Red Sox. Boston Red Sox coming off the board next. Number 42. Next one up, number 43 is live right now. Sudden Death. How was Scouts, Elsa? Did you do anything cool there?
You did like for even the local government, the state government, and the national government.
Oh, so you're learning stuff about government? That's good. Mo Shimistic, here's your next one. It's going to be the Buccos. Pirates are off the board, number 43. Next one up, number 44 is live.
How do you know?
Because I wanted to ask him if he was in the bathroom. He doesn't have the phone.
Ask your bus driver tomorrow.
Yeah, I literally told the office to tell him to tell the bus driver to give it to my brother,
Dodge your dudes.
and they did. So I don't know why she didn't give it to him.
Dodger Dudes has the Royals. Kansas City Royals. Maybe she doesn't like EJ after what happened the other day. Number 44, Dodger Dudes. Good luck with the Royals. Next one up, number 45 is live right now. We got the 2024 Bowman Chrome in here as well. 2025 Bowman Hobby and a 2024 Bowman Chrome Mega. And then you got that Mega Mystery Power Box also in play. The Great Bambino is going to have number 45. Here we go. 45 is going to net you the Minnesota Twins. Get your name on the Twins. And coming up next, it's number 46. Going live right now. Number 46. This one's going to John Robb. Thanks, John. John Robb is going to have the Tigers. Put your name on Detroit right now. 46. All right, Tigers are yours. Next one up, number 47 is live. TJ Miller is going to have number 47. Thank you very much. Here's your spin. TJ Miller is going to have Oakland. Get your name put on the Oakland Athletics. Oakland had a massive round with Finest. My goodness. That was a crazy round. Probably a couple $1,000s coming their way. The Nick Kurtz Gold rookie auto and the Jacob Wilson rookie patch auto. That was nuts. Also, Oakland's been doing good tonight. The round before that, they had Shotaro Mori autograph from the Breakers Delight. Next one up, number 48. It's live right now. This one's going to go out to Manny. Thanks, Manny. Here's your spin. Manny's going to get the Cleveland Guardians. Cleveland going Manny's way. Good luck with Cleveland. Get your name on it, number 48. Coming up next, number 49 is live right now. TJ Miller. Here's your spin. It's going to be the Seattle Mariners. So Seattle at number 49 going to TJ Miller. Good luck with the Mariners. Dodgers are still on that wheel, along with the Angels, Orioles, Rangers, Giants, Nationals. Here's number 50 live right now. Elizer is in the house. Welcome in, Elizer. Here's your spin. Elizer's going to have the Rockies looking for Charlie Condon. Good luck with the Rocks, number 50. Next one up, number 51 is live right now. Next spin going out to Mo Shemistic. Got Mo Shemistic taking the Mets. New York Mets coming off the board at number 51. Just a few teams left. Probably about 8 or 9 teams. Just number 52 live right now. All right, here comes our next one going to Mo Shemistic. Good luck. Here's your spin. And you're going to have yourself the Giants. Good luck with the Giants. San Francisco, and number 52. Coming up next, number 53 is live right now. Number 53. Going out to TJ Miller. Thanks, TJ. You got the Orioles. Baltimore coming off the board. Number 53 to TJ Miller. Good luck. Next one. Dodgers still out there. Nationals still out there, etc. Here's number 54. All right, here we go. This one's going to Moshe Mystic. Thank you very much. Next one for you, it's going to be the Angels. There's Derby winner grabbing a spot in triple threads. Can't wait to do triple threads tonight. So Moshe Mystic is going to have number 54 with the Angels. Coming up next, down to 6. Here's number 55 live right now. And this one is going to go to Moshe Mystic. He's looking for the Dodger spot, I think. And it's going to be the Texas Rangers here. Good luck with Texas. At number 55. Down to 5 teams remaining. Here's number 56. It's live right now. TJ is going to have number 56. Thanks, TJ. Here's your spin. TJ's going to be taking the Nationals off the board. Good luck with the Nats in number 56. TJ Miller. Down to now just 5 teams left. Here's number 57. 4 teams left, actually. 4 teams remain. Next spin here is going to Moshe Mystic. Here we go. Your next one is going to get you the Astros. Houston's off the board next. Number 57. Down to 3. It's the D-backs, the White Sox, and there they are, the Dodgers. Number 58 is live right now. And this one is going to go to Chillin. He's looking for his Dodgers spot. That's his team. Let's see if he's going to end up with them. And he is. He'll get the Dodgers. So congratulations, Chillin, number 58. Down to 2. D-backs and White Sox. Number 59 is live right now, Sunday. Next spin going to Radial. Thanks, Radial. Here's your official spin. Radial is going to grab the White Sox, and the very last team you'll have a 100% chance of the Arizona Diamondbacks. So D-backs last team out. Here they go. They're live right now. Arizona Diamondbacks, guaranteed. And they're going to go to Derby winner. Derby, thank you very much. We'll get your name put on them. I'll get this list printed out and we'll be ready to start this next round in just 1 minute. Our Derby winner with the D-backs. Get that wheel out of here. Get this list printed out. there goes the Mets, the great Bambino, and triple threads. Thank you very much, man. Looking forward to it. 2022 is back with a vengeance tonight with that one round. Triple threads and update together. I'll go ahead and pin the next closest one to going. And we'll see if a pick your team round is going to be coming up soon. It does appear that triple threads, actually tier 1's now 2 spots away. That one's probably going to run next. The tier 1 and the jumbo. But right behind it is triple threads. The pick your teams already go. And some of them have, and some of them haven't. If you bought into a break, you get a notification through the Whatnot app when your break is about to begin. I just press a button and then Whatnot sends you a push notification. So I do not think that your break has gone yet if you did not receive that notification. You can look in the shop and see the rounds that are still available. I think there's 4 or 5 of them. Let's go and start with this one right here. This is a random team break. Little breather in between some pick your team rounds. Start off with the 2020 Archives box, which I don't know why they I don't know. Not a big fan of the size of the box. I couldn't fit these in my Patreon boxes back in the day. There's Keon Phil's fan grabbing a spot. Thanks, man. Got the oversized box top right here. Let's just go ahead and see who the heck this is going to be. These can also be signed, by the way, but unfortunately, Thurman Munson, you wouldn't be able to get his auto because he's not with us anymore. But Thurman Munson for the Yankees, make a little note of that. It's a 1964 Topps Giant reprint card. All right, 2020. Let's check these out and see what we can do. Maybe get a Bo Bichette rookie, who's one of the big stars of the World Series, despite being injured. Holiday Mega Box. Yeah, you're Lee, right? Yours is all ready to go. It's literally all packaged up. All I have to do is print the shipping label and slap it on there. All the preview videos from last week or so, I got them all ready, and I just have not had a chance to get to the post office. Actually, that's not true. I can always go to the post office. I haven't had a chance to get the labels printed. I gotta weigh them, weigh the packages, print the labels. Should be about, I don't know, half an hour of work to ship those. Probably about, I don't know, 12 dozen packages. There's George Brett, numbered to 175. They'll be in the mail definitely by the end of the week. Aaron Judge on the All Rise nickname card. Gleyber Torres on the Gold Cup. Sometimes you get lucky and find an auto in one of these packs, one of these blasters. There's the 55 Luis Diaz Bowman. Nice little insert set. Showtime nickname card. We'll get that one sleeved up. So the little old Archives box is done. I don't know what's going on with 2025 Archives. Usually that's out by now along with everything else. It'll probably end up being a, who knows, like freaking January release or something like that. We haven't even heard anything about it. Here's the Mega Mystery Power Box coming next before we get in all the Bowman Chrome. Tier 1 Hobby, which is pinned below, is going next. Go ahead and get that one started up. There's a whole bunch of just all kinds of random stuff in here. It always drives me crazy how they put loose cards in there. Like, why would you do that? I hope that they made it out okay. Just a couple purples. Nothing too crazy. A little bit of white, obviously, on the corners from stupidly being thrown in there like that. But we got all kinds of packs here. Go and check these out. 2023 Chrome and Bowman are nice packs. Got a NPB baseball pack. There's a 2021 Bowman First Edition Hobby Pack. Alan Ginter from 2022. We've got a whole bunch of stuff. Let's start off with the cheapest packs. It's the Big League Dollar packs. These are 5-card packs. They were sold at dollar stores back in the day in 2023. Let's open all these up first. I think this is the last Mega Mystery Power Box I had. They put these out like a year ago or so. And I bought a case of them online. Had some sitting around. Do them here and there. Nothing too crazy to start. Here's a Series 1. This has a purple parallel inside. So I don't know if there's other purple parallels, where they're even from. If they just ripped open blister packs. That tells me these blister packs probably don't sell that well. I don't know. Maybe just throw the purple parallel inside the pack. You don't have to deal with all this extra packaging. Tops, maybe it'll save whatever the cost of packaging is on these. Chris Archer on the purple, unnumbered. Here's the Series 1 retail pack. Stars of MLB, their first year of existence. Alex Bregman will be on the back. There he is. These All-Star Game cards, you got a shot of autos in these. We pulled one from a Mega Mystery Power Box a little while ago. Unfortunately, this one doesn't. Aaron Judge is a nice card, though. Judge on the All-Star Game special set. What else we got in this? Alan Ginter. Any non-baseball will go to the Oakland A's, just because that's what we've always done. And they all are baseball. Unfortunately, no crazy cards. The Nippon Baseball League also goes to Oakland because they're all non-affiliated. We got Yuki Yamagita right here. Shoki. Oh, who's this? I can't even read the freaking name. Murakami right there. I think he's a big name. Is Murakami coming next year? I think that might be a big card right there, the Murakami. We've got Munetaka Murakami, different player, and Hideo Mor. I can't read that size 4 font. Looks like Mori in there. Wrong Murakami says chillin'. That must be a common last name. We had 2 Murakamis in that same pack. Here's some Heritage. It's a fat pack. Who's back there?
Look, this is not legal. It is used for motion props.
This is what Mr. Beast uses in all his videos.
Bro.
Do you know that?
No.
You thought it was real? I surprised the girl with the prop that I bought for like 50 cents. This is what all like Mr. Beast and all those guys use. So Sophia walked past and the doors were closed and we have glass doors and she like her head just like turned and out of all this crap in here, her eyes just like locked onto those bands and she came running in here and checking them out. We've got the pink Justin Verlander right there. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of shopping online. I saw like movie prop money for like 50 cents. I was like, what? That's kind of crazy. 50 cents, why not? Just buy it as a prop to tease you kiddos. Just to see it. I just wanted to see if you thought it was real or not.
It smells
There's JD
like
Mart.
paper in a book.
This card's weird. That background is so weird. It's like a fake background. Like, it looks like there's a home run about to be hit or something. This guy's jumping up. I don't think that's the actual background there. I never understood that card. Weird. Fortunately, nothing too crazy. This is a good card, though. Colson Montgomery on the Lunar Glow. He's a really good prospect. Well, now he's a rookie card in the big leagues. Here's the first edition. This is a hobby pack. Volpe's on the back. First edition from 2021 Bowman. And Volpe's going to be a sky blue foil. It's not too bad. We'll get that one sleeved up. We're moving into Bowman Chrome next. Bowman Chrome Mega Box. Tier 1 is coming up next, and it's coming with Chrome Jumbo. So we'll have at least 5 autos in that round. Maybe 6. If the Tier 1 box gives us 3 autos once again. Here we go. Bowman Chrome. Motion Mystic says Colson hit home runs at similar pace as Nick Kurtz, just played fewer games. Yep. Colson Montgomery was great. Took him like a week or two to get started, but once he started hitting those home runs, they just kept coming. All right, 2024 Bowman Chrome. There's some nice rookies in this. Let's see what we can do. Aaron Judge right there. There goes the Cubs in that Tier 1 round, which is coming next. There's Jackson Chourio. That's a great card. Ohtani's in there. Paul Skeens, I was hoping we'd see his rookie in there. That's a great hit. And here's the good stuff. This is where your numbered cards are going to be, along with any autographs that might be inserted in here. Usually it's 1 in every 3 megas. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have much. No numbered, no autos in there. A bit of a cold box, unfortunately. But we'll get that Paul Skeens top loaded up. That was a nice one. Blue Ford fan says there's some nasty Twins hits on that triple threads checklist. Yeah, what Royce Lewis rookies would be in there, right? Joe Ryan rookies too. That's I forgot about that. That might be a really good buy if you can grab that spot if it hasn't been picked up yet. There goes the Minnesota Twins in triple threads. That's all Collect needed to hear. Joe Ryan, Royce Lewis rookies. Here we go, Bowman Chrome. And there goes the Twins in the Tier 1 round. Jedi Hustles. Twins are hot right now. All right, Steve. Steve taking a break for a phone call. Let's see what we can do. We're going to have an autograph off the very rip. Yorger Bautista, Seattle Mariners. First Bowman Chrome auto. James Wood is in there as well. There goes the Orioles to Psalms. In the Boys of Summer round. Boys of Summer, 2 boxes of Boys of Summer. Not 1, but 2. Yeah, we had some big hits, White Sox home. The finest box that was last round was nuts. Shane Smith right there. Dylan Cruz. Started off, very first pack. Jacob Wilson, rookie patch auto, numbered. Relic, big relic in his auto in there. Second pack, Andrew Jones auto. I was like, what's going on? That's weird. Autos in both packs. Third pack, Nick Kurtz gold rookie auto redemption. There's Will Taylor on the speckle. That's a great card. Chris Rodriguez. We'll get that top loaded up, numbered to 499. Andrew Salas is a good one as well. And then it's like, man, this is a crazy box. And then the autos died down a little bit. There was no more autos, but then they're putting in the we got a Fiesta hit, which is a really tough case hit, and also a another one. It's like a stock market bullish, the bullish, which I've never even seen one of those. All from the same finest box. Hi, Libby. You studying?
I'm going to. I want to pitch hit soon first.
You want to pinch hit?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's in bed yet.
I know. So I want to pitch it. Whoa, where'd you get these?
Guess what? EJ got his first career super chat tonight.
Really?
He got $5.
Really?
Yeah, he came in here because he got scared because of the storm.
Aw.
And then I finally let people know his superpower. I said, give me 2 numbers, and the chat just threw out numbers, and I had him multiply them. And it was like some crazy 1,000 numbers.
And he got it right?
Yep. He always was able to do that.
Yep.
You're like, what's this times this? And he like thinks for a minute. He's like, 4,356,292. And it's like, right. It's like, no one knows how he does it. He just closes his eyes and freaking does it. Here we go with the next one. Here's Elsa. What's your special superpower, Elsa? I think yours might be singing.
Elsa hasn't sung in a
Max Muncy. There goes the Twins again. Twins are hot in all the rounds. That's 3 consecutive Twins coming off the board. There's Alex Bregman to 199. What do you think yours is, Livy? Basketball?
I don't know, but that's not really a superpower. A lot of people can play sports.
Nick Kurtz right there. And Cale Fountain, number to 499. Robert Hipwell, number to 399. I don't know. I can't think of something that I'm like super good at like EJ is. Like that no one else can really do.
Yeah.
That's it's tough. Like, you're a pretty good artist though.
Who, me?
Yeah. You and Elsa are both good artists.
Thanks.
San Diego Padres, Kale Fountain.
You can pull my basketball.
I can palm a basketball, I know. My big pride was I used to be able to dunk really hard.
Yeah.
Used to be able to get way above the rim.
Jeez.
Can't do that anymore.
Hmm.
Maybe if I start training again.
How high can you jump right now?
I don't know. One of the other things I used to be able to do is I used to be able to stand at home plate, throw the ball up with just a regular ball, regular bat, and hit it over the fence.
Oh yeah, I saw that old video. You would just take a ball, hit, home run, take a ball,
I could hit it
home
like
run.
380 feet just throwing it up to myself and hitting it.
I know, I just saw that video and you like did it 5 times in a row. It's just home run, home run, home run, home run.
It's because when I got bored, like, by myself, a lot of times I would just go over to the field with a big bag of balls and I would just throw them up to myself and hit them over there. Just bob my butt and then go pick them all up and do it again. And just keep, like, going to the driving range with golf. I just go hit baseballs and see how far I could hit them and over and over and over again.
That's what I do with basketball. Whenever I get bored, I go and play
Plus, it helped
basketball.
being like 6'4" when I was in 8th grade.
Yeah. When's teacher gonna get his height?
I don't know. All right, that one is in the books. Let's get the next one started. Tier 1 is coming at you right now. So there's 7 spots left. It's Tier 1, and it's also with Chrome Jumbo as well.
We're gonna go up and start studying. When everybody gets their shower, I'll break up that time.
Yeah, it takes them forever because, you know,
I know.
Emmy takes like a half an hour shower. So Tier 1 and a Jumbo box.
There were tabs all over this charger.
Oh, I did that because I took that to school and they steal chargers there all the time. Like, if my name's not written on it, it'll be missing.
Actually?
Yeah, like anytime I call off, the next day my charger's gone.
What the heck?
So I write my name all over the charger and the cord.
That's actually smart.
And they were being stolen so often I bought 6 of them to keep in my desk.
Wow.
And Sophia's sister took her charger over the weekend. So we're down a charger, so I brought one of those home. RSC just picked up the Angels. Thank you very much. So here's your pick your teammate. It also comes with Paul Skeens jersey. So let's go ahead and see what we got left. It's 4 teams left. The O's, the Tigers, the Astros, and the Nationals are the 4 remaining teams. I'll read off who's got what here in just a minute. There goes the Cincinnati Reds and pick your team 5. Thank you very much. You need a gas tankless water heater. We do have a tank heater, but the water never runs out. The hot water. We have like something on there that heats it as it's used. We've never run out of hot water here, despite 7 people living here. I remember when our hot water heater broke, that was like an issue because it had like that extra special thing or whatever. I don't even know what it's called. All right, so let's see what we got. Elsa's in the house, looking over my shoulder. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks, Bambino. We've got Andrew Whale with the Atlanta Braves. Actually, it's Andrew Hale. It looks like Andrew Hale. I think I've always said Andrew Whale or Andre Whale. I don't know. It's either Andre Whale or Andrew Hale. So Andrew, I think it's Andrew. Thank you very much. Boston Red Sox are going to Moshe Mystic. Got the Chicago Cubbies going to the Great Bambino. We got the White Sox going to Derby. Derby winner. Cincinnati Reds are going to Keon Phil's fan. It is Andrew Hale. Cleveland is going to BC. Colorado is going to the Great Bambino. Detroit is still available, as is Houston. Kansas City Slugger is going to have Kansas City. Carver is going to have the Angels. Dodgers are going to T. Howard. The Miami Marlins are going to BC. The Milwaukee Brewers are going to El Zonk. Minnesota Twins are going to Jedi Hustles in this one. The Mets are going to F. Piombro. We've got the New York Yankees going to Lori. Good luck, Lori. The Yankee spot. Oakland A's going to El Zonk. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Keon Phil's fan. Pirates are for Lori. we've got the Padres going to BC. Giants going to Jerry. Keon Phil's fan taking the Mariners. Lights Out is going to have St. Louis. Tampa Bay is for Juanito. Texas will be for Jay Mason. And Keon Phil's fan has Toronto. So we're pretty much ready to go. There are 4 teams we're going to sell off real quick. First of those is going to be all of the Orioles cards live right now. There they go at $1. At least I tried to do it for $1, and then I got thwarted by something. I don't know. Somebody, there they go. They're live right now. All of the Orioles cards. And somebody's adding sound effects. Who's doing that? It's always chaos around here. Just random drums. They can't do that when they get home. Play on that stuff. They gotta wait until we're live. Keon Phil's fan is gonna have the next one. Keon Phil's fan, thank you very much. Next up, it's going to be all of the Houston Astros cards in this round, starting at $1. They're live right now. All Astros cards for $1. Only 2 teams left to go after this. I don't know what that is. I'm going to have to tell them stop because my wife is going to... You might be sleeping right now. Jackson's asleep. It'll be heck to pay if they wake him up. Bambino is taking that spot. He's got the Astros. Thanks, Greg. Only 2 more spots. Here comes all of the Tigers. Starting at $1. Tigers are live right now. Hey, Jackson's trying to sleep. Stop that. Jumbo box with Tier 1. Coming up very soon. Just one more team to sell after this one goes. We got this one sold. It is going off to Jerry. Jerry, thank you very much. 1 team remains. It's going to be all of the Nationals cards. Look for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Nationals are live right now, the final team. Then we'll be ready to start this next round. Tier 1 has been really good tonight, actually. We've done 2 boxes of Tier 1, and both have been great. No crappy boxes. Every now and then with Tier 1, you get what we call a Tier 3 box. It's not very good. But the autos have been great tonight. We'll see if they will continue. It's like Moshimistic is going to have the Nats. Thank you very much. We're ready to start this next one. Moshimistic with pick your team round number 8 national spot. All right, we're ready to go. Start off with Chrome and then Tier 1. 2 nice boxes here. The next one to go, there's 4 pick your team spots left. And the next closest one to go, and it's triple threads. We've been waiting for this one. I've been waiting for this one. I'll pin it for you. 2022 triple threads, a very expensive box. And we also have 2022 update hobby box also paired with that. It'll be a fun one. That's coming up next. Needs to probably sell at least 6 more spots for us to run it. Otherwise, we'll do another random team break. But here we go. Topps Chrome Jumbo gets us started.
Oh yeah, guess what? I had history class today, and I got a perfect. I got 41 out of 41.
That's good.
Yeah.
What did everybody else get?
My friend, she also got 41 out of 41. People are getting like 38s and stuff. Everybody's getting 38s.
There
Oh,
goes
we got
2
only
spots off the board in triple threads. Thank you very much.
Me, my friend, and some other kids, we all got. Okay, so that was only 3.
I can't wait to see what your class rank is.
I don't know.
Wonder if it'll be top 10.
Yeah.
Here's a purple Mike Talkman number to 250. Yeah, Yamamoto right there. White Sox says, please no Wander Franco. I think the Rays were like the cheapest team in that 2022. They're way, way down there. There's an Ohtani. That's going to be a $20 buyback. There's our first auto. There's going to be 3 autos in this. Gilbert Diaz, numbered to 499. Gets us started up. Next pass. Here we go. Triple threads coming up next with updates from 2022. There's Jacob Wilson, Chrome rookie card. That's a nice one. Adolis Garcia, I believe that's a short print. Get that sleeved up. Roki Sasaki rookie card. All his stuff's going up. 2 autos that are left are still out there to be found. Still have half the box left. There goes the Texas Rangers in triple threads. 2022 triple threads. Thank you very much. Down now to 12 of the 30 teams left. Almost in single digits. We also have a jersey we got to do with this one. I'll do it. Let me open the Chrome box and I'll spin that jersey off. It's a Derek Jeter jersey. There goes the great Bambino grabbing the Red Sox. Thanks, man. Next stack, there's Judge. That might be worth $20 if he can squeak out that MVP award. I think he should get it. It's going to be close, though, with Cal Raleigh. There's the next autograph, Sean Reynolds. On-card rookie auto for San Diego going to BC. BC, congratulations on auto number 2. Roki Sasaki right there. Aaron Judge, 1990. One more auto will be coming out of those final 3 packs in just a minute. He says squeak out. Here's the last 3. Next week are the awards, says White Sox Tom. Yeah, I think it's going to be real close between Judge and Raleigh. I'm sure, I don't know. Do they still allow people to bet even though all the votes are in and like everybody at the MLB offices already knows who won the MVP? It's just they're not telling anybody. MVP odds. AL. Let's see. This is from Fox Sports. Aaron Judge minus 330. Cal Raleigh plus 250. So Judge is the favorite. It looks like. According to those odds. We'll see. Only thing that could cost it is voter fatigue. People are like, I vote for Judge every freaking year. I'm tired of voting for him. Yeah, I wouldn't bet against it, that's for sure. There's Kyle Tucker, numbered to 299. I don't think it'll be unanimous. I do think that Cal Raleigh will get some first-place votes, but I think Judge will get more. And Judge will squeak it out. Zebby, Minnesota Twins. That one's going to our Twins owner, which is Jedi. Jedi Hustles, congratulations on the final autograph of the box. Yeah, I mean, on paper, I think the Judge deserves it by a pretty decent margin over Cal Raleigh. But knowing the voters, the writers, MLB Writers Association, those guys suck. And they don't know what they're doing most of the time. So I don't really put much faith in them. That's why I think it'll be close. I feel like some of those guys, if somebody, Paul Skeens went 10-10 with a 197 ERA this year. Okay, if there was a pitcher out there that went 20-8 with a 4.50 ERA, there's people out there that would vote for that pitcher because of the win total over Paul Skeens. Because there's people out there that I think some of these writers don't really know much about baseball, or they're just, I don't know, low IQ people. White Sox Tom says the Hall of Fame writers are an absolute joke. Yeah, really low IQ with some of those guys. Man, I can't stand guys like Bob Smizik. He was the worst. I don't know if he even still has a ballot. He's been retired for years. What's that other idiot's name? Ron Cook. Oh my gosh. And these are Pittsburgh guys. They're both so stupid. Here's the Tier 1 box. You can look at some of their past ballots and you'll see why. Here we go. Caden Dana starts it off for the Angels. Matt says, do you suggest I buy the advent calendar this year? If you're looking to have a good time and open them one pack at a time, sure. If you're looking to get money back and have a return, don't buy it. If you watch my YouTube video today, there's a way where you can break even and basically get the cards for free. There's a little hack. It's called the Fitzy hack. Watch today's video, you'll understand. You'll be able to basically get the box for free. All you got to do is sell 2 of the packs inside on eBay. Here we go. Relic time. We're going to have Yandy Diaz, former batting champion, Tampa Bay Rays, numbered to 199. There goes the Baltimore Orioles to Juanito. Thank you very much. And now here comes our autos. Fingers crossed. First one up. It is going to be a nice one. Jorge Posada, part of the core 4. Jorge Posada, along with Derek Jeter, Mariano Rivera, and Andy Pettitte were the core 4. I don't know why Bernie Williams was always left off of that. I don't know why they couldn't think of the Fab 5 or something and include Bernie Williams. But Jorge Posada, numbered 21 of 25. That's a nice card right there. Going to the Yankees. Lori's going to get it. Lori says, hip, hip, Jorge. Yeah, that's a nice one. Jorge Posada. Not a Hall of Famer, but a lot of people love him that are Yankees fans. He was solid. Also, there's a weird rumor about Jorge Posada. I don't know if this is true or not. Steve would know. Jorge Posada used to urinate on his hands before going up to the plate. Was that true? Did you ever hear that, Steve? I need to know because I heard that before. Anyone else ever hear that? Steve says Steve definitely doesn't know. Here we go with this last one. It is Bryson Stott, numbered to 99. Bryson Stott, numbered 41 of 99 right there. Going to the Philadelphia Phillies. So, Keon Phil's fan is going to have that one. Lori says, ew, I'm not going to touch that card with my bare hands. That was, I might not be right. I'll say he allegedly did that. Jorge Posada. Maybe I'm getting him confused with somebody else. Okay. So it is true. And I don't know how I know random weird stuff about baseball like this, but yes, former Yankees catcher Jorge Posada would urinate on his hands during spring training to toughen them up and prevent them from cracking or getting callous because he didn't wear batting gloves. So Jorge Posada, Mr. P Hands. I don't know how I remember that from so long ago, but I think it just grossed me out, and now probably all of you are grossed out as well. But I had to check myself on that. I had to fact check myself. I don't want to be calling somebody a P Hands if that's not true, but it does appear to be true. I just fact checked it. Pretty weird. Jorge Posada. Where would he do that at? Like, White Sox stuff says I'm never shaking his hand. And how is that made public? Did he just like start talking about that at some point? And somebody probably asked him. Some just reporters were like, "So we see you don't wear batting gloves. That's cool. You're old school. You want to talk about why you do that?" And he's like, "Yeah, I pee on my hands in spring training because it toughens them up." And he probably just thought it was normal because I don't know. Maybe that's something he did growing up, and everybody around him did that growing up on his teams. I don't know. Really weird. All right, that's so strange. We do have a jersey to give away in that round too. Before I move on to triple threads, let's give away that Paul Skeens extra large jersey. I'm going to bring the wheel up. It's going to spin, and if it lands on your team, well, you're going to get the Paul Skeens jersey for free. Let's see. I'm just shuffling them around a bit, and then I'll hit spin. All right, here goes. It's going to go to the Twins. Man, Twins having a good night tonight. Jedi Hustles. You get a Paul Skeens jersey in with all of your other stuff. Jedi Hustles with the Twin spot Paul Skeens jersey. Congratulations. Let's go ahead and take that wheel out of there. And
there's a book fair
triple threads coming up next.
on the 14th.
There's a book fair on the 13th.
Yeah.
Is this where I have to just buy a bunch of books again?
No.
You don't have the... Is this the book fair where you actually go and get to pick out books?
Yeah.
Oh, it's at night. We can go to that. 5 to 7.
Can I have one toy? Just one thing like school supplies.
I'm not going to order this. We'll just go pick it up. Wait. November 13th. Do you want to order these? Is that what we're doing? You want to circle them? Again? Last time Emmy did this, she got a whole box of books. I spent like $120 on all these books. Did you read all those books?
Yeah, I only read one page since it was super long.
I just want you to read a lot, so that's good.
You can read all of that.
Book fair. We accept cash, checks. Okay, I'll just give you money. Okay?
Okay. Don't need you carry anything?
I'm going to give you cash because I don't know anything about this e-wallet stuff they're talking about. You have to remind me, that's next Thursday. Okay?
Yeah, I know.
I'll give you cash and you'll put it in your book bag. And then you can go buy some books. Give you like $40 so you can get a lot of books.
Okay.
But
Can I have one school stuff?
what?
One school thing?
What's that?
Wow. Just one school thing. That's a school thing.
Like a school shirt or something?
Wow.
What do you mean a school thing? It's not going to be listed in there. That's Scholastic. They don't know what your school is. That's some big company. All right, we got triple threads coming up next.
I want posters. I like these.
What do you want a poster for?
It's kind of actually cute.
For your room?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pick out one poster.
Gonna be prepared for the fair.
Put that with your treat paper on the table from yesterday, okay?
Okay.
Because I think the treat papers do the same day. Man, it's tough keeping up with all the stuff that they send home. All right, let me grab this update hobby box. So we got triple threads and update hobby in play as well. So this will be a fun one. I've been looking forward to opening some triple threads again. There's those. I think, did I ever have, I had a Cal Ripken Jr. poster for sure. We got 10 teams left available in this one. Let's go ahead and start it. Making sure that we got everything ready to go here. Everything's looking good. So in this one, you have 2022 triple threads. You got 2022 update. We have the Diamondbacks still left. Steve is the expert on the rookies from 2022. Arizona Diamondbacks are out there. What? Alec Thomas. Cubs are out there. Seiya Suzuki. Reds are out there. Hunter Green. I'm just trying to name the top rookies from each team. Cleveland Guardians, Stephen Kwan is still out there. Colorado Rockies. Who is it, Steve, for the Rockies? Is it Amador? Or is he wait, I don't. Who's the Rockies in 2022? Detroit Tigers is Torkelson. Milwaukee Brewers. I don't know who their rookie is. That's why they're so cheap. Oakland A's are still out there. Pittsburgh Pirates is O'Neal Cruz. Washington Nationals are still out there as well. So if you want to grab any of those teams, you can. And it's not always going to be their rookie. You might find, like, for example, the Cubs. You might find a Ryan Sandberg relic or autograph in triple threads. Or with the Reds, you might find a Johnny Bench relic or autograph in there. So there's old players all throughout the triple threads checklist that you can find as well. But let's go through and just read them off. Steve's got the list of the top rookies in 2022 right there. Definitely some big ones. Let me read off the list of all the teams here. We'll get these sold, and then we'll get started. Pick your team 6, by the way. I never put somebody in the Washington Nationals spot. I'm going to have to fix that here real quick. They're just blank. Forgot to type it in. Is everybody in bed now, Libby?
Yes.
As soon as I get this break filled, I'll let you pinch it up in some hobby packs.
Okay.
Which will be in there's 9 spots left.
What are these? Are these spiritual?
I don't know.
Look like they are. Did you get them? Or
They're probably Sophia's. Lights Out had the Nationals and pick your team 6. Let me write that down real quick.
Alright, got my screen time back.
Screen time comes back tomorrow, huh?
Yep. This is cool.
I know.
That's cool. You can get them custom.
All right, here we go. I'm going to read off the list of all the teams that are gone. And then there still is 9 teams left. So we'll make sure this is filled up before we start. We're going to start off with the Atlanta Braves. They're going to Striker. Then we've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Juanito. Boston Red Sox are going to the Great Bambino. The Cubbies are still available. White Sox going to back in the game. The Reds, Guardians, Rockies, and Tigers are all still available. All with good rookies on all of those. Astros are going to Jerry. KC Sluggers with the Royals. We got T. Howard with the Angels. Chillin is going to have the Dodgers. Bambino has the Miami Marlins. Milwaukee is still available. Minnesota Twins is going to collect. The Mets are going to the Great Bambino. The New York Yankees is going to the Great Bambino. Oakland is still out there. Keon Phil's fan has his Phillies. TJ Miller has the Pirates. San Diego is going to Dodger Dudes. The Giants are for Jerry. Chillin is going to have the Seattle Mariners. St. Louis is going to one Chris. Tampa Bay is going to John Robb. Texas will be for the Great Bambino. Toronto is going to Derby. And so we just have 9 teams left. Let's find them a home, starting off with the Arizona Diamondbacks. All Arizona Diamondbacks cards are going live right now in triple thread. So you never know. You might find Alec Thomas, or you might find a Randy Johnson or a Kurt Schilling or something like that in there. You just never know. Once these 9 go, we'll be ready to rip. And in the meantime, I'll take this just a little bit of downtime while we get these teams sold to go ahead and pick your team round number 2, because I don't have any sorters tonight. It's going to be a one-man show tonight. I'm sorting everything, shipping everything, breaking everything. Steve Trinks is going to have this one, the D-back. Steve, thank you very much. Next up, it's all the Rockies. I'll start the Rockies for you at $1. They're going live right now. Rockies spot up for grabs in 2022 triple threads. You're hoping that you get a Larry Walker or a Todd Helton autograph or a relic in there, because they're in that checklist. We pulled them before from triple threads. All the Rockies cards coming up next. I think it's Ezekiel Tovar that's the rookie, isn't it? I'm trying to remember who their 2022 rookie is. I think Amador is 2024. We're going to have Uncle Demi taking the Colorado Rockies. Thank you very much. So, Uncle Demi, 7 teams left to go, and we can get started. Next one up is going to be, let's do all the Nationals cards. We're starting the Nationals at $1. It's live right now. TJ took the Milwaukee Brewers off the board. Buy it now style. Thanks, TJ. Go ahead and put your name on them real quick. All the Nats and Expos. So if there's an Andre Dawson or Tim Raines Expos auto or Pedro Martinez Expos auto, that would go to the Nats spot too. Since the Expos moved to Washington, D.C. And let's see here. They're sold to Jay Mason. Jay Mason, thank you very much. Steve Trinks just picked up the Cleveland Guardians. Thanks, Steve. Saves us a little bit of time from having to run them off. So Jay Mason with the Nationals. We got just 4 teams left now. Next one coming off the board, it's going to be all of the Oakland A's cards. All Oakland, and we're running them at $1. There they go. Oakland A's for $1 in triple threads. You're hoping for Raleigh Fingers, Jose Canseco's, Mark McGuire's, Ricky Henderson's, and all those good A's. Maybe Reggie Jackson from years past. I don't know if they have any good 2022 rookies off the top of my head, but I know that triple threads, the old players on the checklist, any team usually has hope. And they're going to be sold going to Chillin with Oakland. Chillin, thank you very much. We're down to 3 teams left now. Here's all the Cubs. The Cubs are going to go, and you're looking for Seiya Suzuki and his rookie cards. I'm going to start the Cubs off at $1. Also hoping for Andre Dawson's and Fergie Jenkins and Ryan Sandberg's and Greg Maddox's and a Cubs uniform and stuff like that in there. Cubs are a good spot. Usually teams with good history are pretty decent with boxes that have old-time players on the checklists like Triple Threads does. All right, we've got this one sold. It's going off to Chillin. Chillin, thank you very much. You're going to be taking all the Cubs. Good luck finding that Seiya Suzuki. Next up, 2 left. This is a great spot. The Cincinnati Reds. They got Hunter Green as your top rookie, who might win some Cy Youngs. Him and Paul Skeens will be battling back and forth, I feel like, over the next 5-6 years in the National League. And here we go. They're going to live for $1 right now. And then, of course, the Reds have a ton of greats on their checklist that you can find in triple threads. One more team to go, Livy, and then it'll be sold out after this one.
Yay.
My daughter, Livy's going to pinch hit for me so I can go and make my rounds and say goodnight to everybody.
I know. I wish they started earlier. Because it's already like 9:40.
I started this break at like 5:35.
Really?
Yeah, I started earlier today because I didn't know if I would have any help sorting.
Yeah. I just wish I was an Emmy. Let's go shower soon.
Mo Shimistic is going to have the Reds, and now we have one more team. Thanks, Mo Shimistic. Last team, all the Tigers. You're looking for Spencer Torkelson rookie cards. They're live for $1 right now. There they go.
You have an imprint on your knee right here from putting your elbow.
I hear from leaning over like this.
Yeah.
Yep. It's my sorting stance. Terrible posture, all hunched over the table.
I have that posture too, especially for basketball. Whenever I'm like on the bench.
Sometimes when I'm sorting for a long time, my neck hurts really bad. I just can't shake it. It's not doing that now. It hasn't done that over the past couple weeks, but sometimes it hurts really, really bad. Like I feel like I need to go to a chiropractor and I'm gonna crack the heck out of my neck.
Yeah, there's this one time during like Christmas, I got we were at Greg's house and like my neck got like slammed into the ground.
Yeah.
And I like couldn't move it, and anytime I jerk it like suddenly, I get this really sharp pain and it hurts really bad.
Yeah. Mackenzie's got this one. Who slammed you in the ground? Figures.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Get this list printed out. We're ready to go. I'm going to step away. I got to make my rounds and tuck all the kids into bed. The next round that's likely going to go is going to be Bowman Chrome Hobby with Signature Series and Chrome with an Acuna jersey. I'll pin that for you. We're going to have my oldest daughter, step in and pinch hit and open some hobby packs while I go make my rounds. This is 2022. You're going to be sleeving the top rookies are Bobby Witt Jr., Julio Rodriguez. Those are the big two.
Okay.
This pack here, I'm going to open that one, and that other box I'm going to open.
Okay.
Take out any numbered cards or relics or autographs to put in the sleeve pile. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to turn it over to my oldest daughter to rip some cards for you. And I'll be right back in a few minutes after I say goodnight to everybody.
Hey everybody. Mr. Look at Jazz. Lady Luck is here to pull some. Yep. Thank you for the grand introduction. Anyways, I had practice on Monday and on Wednesday. So a lot's been going on. Hi, chillin'. But so we had a game, our first time playing with JV, and I was point guard, and we did terrible because I got 2 assists. I didn't make any shots, which oh yeah, keep the packs on screen, thanks. I didn't make any shots, which kind of sucked. But that's okay. I took 5 shots and I had a fake, and then I stuff through. It was actually kind of cool. But I was point guard and Reggie Jackson. I don't know if I should sleeve that or not. But sorry, I'm kind of distracted. Should you just like flip it because all of these cards are upside down? Ah! Who was the 3rd card or 4th? Yeah, I'll go back and check. Ah! 3rd or 4th card. But nobody was getting open. Everybody was under pressure, and then our forwards, they kept fouling, and the other team kept gaining a lot of foul shots. Julio Rodriguez, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see him. I don't think. Sleeve into Suzuki. Okay. Oh yeah. Thanks, Steve. Okay. But yeah, we did really bad. It was like, this is kind of embarrassing. 37 to 9. That was our score. We did terrible. But it's fine. It was my first time actually ever playing point guard on an official team like that. So, and I wasn't expecting it at all, so I was super nervous. I was like shaking. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were the team that lost. Yeah, it was terrible. Like, actually so terrible. It was literally foul shot after foul shot after foul shot. And since it was fall league, that was the very last game of fall league, by the way. And since it was fall league, you couldn't foul out. So, Hunter Green rookie card. I don't know how should I. It was literally, and then there's this one time I go in for a layup and somebody grabs me by the wrist and pulls me down, and I didn't get foul shots for it. So I was kind of mad at that. I thought that was real stupid. 3,000 hits. I keep on. I gotta look at the screen. I like looking down like this. I know. I was getting all mad. I actually stepped on one girl's hand on accident. I kind of felt bad. But she was like, she was the girl who was guarding me, and she was purposely bringing people down and like fouling people, and the ref wouldn't call anything. So then I just started like, I got all mad at her, and she tried bringing me down, and she ended up falling, and I stayed up, and I ended up stepping on her hand. But she seemed fine. I try not to put too much weight on it. Well, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., should I put that? I don't know. Quan sleeve, okay. I know, it is a contact sport. Bryson Scott, should I sleeve that? I don't know. Sleeve, okay. Green, Quan, Scott, okay. I'll have to go back and get those. Tommy Pham. Oh, I didn't know that he used to play for the Reds. Huh? I know how to box out. I just throw him elbows. Huh? Definitely don't sleeve that. Yeah, I know. I hate Tommy Pham. He's like one of the worst players. O'Neal Cruz has went down on the Pirates. Like, he's gotten a lot. Well, we got a blue of Fernando Tatis Jr. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Definitely sleeve that, I feel like. Okay, so earlier you said, who'd you say? You said, Green, Quan, and Scott. Okay. Green, Quan, and Scott. Okay, Hunter Green. We got, and then Steven Kwan, rookie debut. Okay. Yeah, that is a nice one. It's nice blue. You put the stuff down already, yeah. Okay, thank you. Okay. But practice, she's being easy on us because the official season starts, it starts next week on Friday. So it was fun practice, just like shooting drills. Well, we did some stuff that was kind of necessary. Footwork. I actually need a lot of help on footwork, actually. Like, I don't know. I have to jump stop for, like, hands. Just for a helmet and elbow pads. Yeah. My friend, she wears glasses, and she refuses to get the goggles. Like, those, like, goggles so that your glasses don't get bumped off. But her glasses... CJ Abrams rookie debut. I don't know if I have to sleeve that or not. Could somebody tell me, please? Okay, we got a gold of Lucas Sims. Is it numbered? It is! It's numbered out of 2022. Whoa! Definite sleeve. That's cool. Whoa. Okay, let's see. Matt Chapman. Ow, I like have some sharp pain in my like shin. Ugh. So I'm standing up so long. Cause I've been at school for like 12 hours straight, like over 12 hours. We got an Aaron Bummer prism. Don't need to see the base. Okay, thank you.
Julio Rodriguez rookie card. We'll sleeve him.
I'm back.
Hi, Dad. We got a numbered gold. Got MJ Millen. Sorry, I have like painted Austin Meadows. And that's everything. Wait, let me open a few more packs. Jeremy Pena.
Everybody's tucked in. So you want to open a couple more?
Yeah.
Sophia's sound asleep.
Manny Pena.
Did she pick you up in my car or
Jeremy.
hers?
Oh. Hers. Yeah, I didn't remember what time she said, so I went out at 7:30 and she didn't come till 7:45, so I was just waiting outside.
Did you get rained on?
Yes.
I told her to go earlier.
Here. This guy. There we go. Thanks, Steve. We'll just open this last.
One more pack?
3 more packs. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I told them all about my practice. Official. Oh yeah, that one paper with like the bag and stuff, she wants that due soon.
I don't even know what that paper is. Just the money for the bag and the...
Yeah.
I don't know if I have the paper.
You had it like a couple days ago. It was like right over there.
Oh. It's gonna be around here somewhere.
It's like on your table. Yeah, I remember seeing it yesterday actually.
Yeah, I moved stuff around because I needed to clear some space.
Whoa! Chris Bryant, you just received a Major League Material. Whoa, we got Chris Bryant's bat. Whoa, that's pretty cool.
That's the box hit.
For the Rockies. Jeez, that's super cool. Whoa. Whoever got the Rockies is super lucky. Who got it now? Let's see. Can I see him?
Yeah, Uncle Demi.
Whoa. Oh, yeah, he's watching right now. He just said, yes, sir. Jeez, that's crazy. Wow. Lucky you. Jose Altuve. We got Roger Clemens. This cool little like diamond fracture looking thing. Should I place him down? Highly for fan.
I'll go back and make sure you didn't miss anything big.
Yeah.
Biggest thing is probably going to be the relic of the auto, which you already got. But numbered stuff could be real big too. But you only got a gold card so far, right?
Yeah.
Those aren't too rare.
Got an Aaron Judge. Whoa.
87 tops.
That's very cool. Thanks. Okay, that's it.
All right, I'm coming back.
Yep. Bye, guys. Thank you so much.
All right, you going to bed?
Yeah. Oh, I cramped in my foot.
All right, good night. Thanks for pinch
Good
hitting.
night. You're welcome.
See you in the morning.
I should bring this to school and fuck all of my friends.
Yeah. I wonder if they'll believe it.
Where'd you even find that?
It was online for like 50 cents.
Really? Wow.
Sleeve up some of your cards here. Seiya Suzuki rookie card, Stephen Kwan rookie card, Hunter Green rookie card. There's a gold of Lucas Sims. Jeremy Pena was a good one.
Also, Dad, can I get like grippy socks or like higher quality socks off of Amazon? Cause I have blisters like all over my feet from the socks I have.
Just send me the link of the socks you want. I'm buying.
Okay, thank you so
But
much.
get multiple ones so that you don't wear dirty ones
Yeah.
and don't have to keep washing them. Try to get probably at least 5 pairs. All right, let's finish the box. Steve said you got a $5 tip
I did? Really?
from Collect 34.
What?
Do you have a? I don't have a 5 in my wallet, but I have a 10. Do you have a 5? Because
Maybe my wallet.
I was looking for a 5 to give to EJ, but
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Good.
Blue Ford fan says Twins fans are just nice people.
Thank
Hey,
you so much.
TJ Miller just tipped $5.
Wow.
Thanks, TJ.
Thank you guys so much.
I think that's probably
appreciate
meant for
that.
you, Livy.
Oh, really?
I'm guessing it's meant for
Is
you.
it? Whoa.
It says make it 10.
Thank you so much.
If you grab my wallet,
Whoa.
if you grab my wallet, I'll get it for you.
Somebody else just tipped $5. Guys, thank
Wow,
you so
Bobby
much.
Witt Jr. It's the short print Bobby Witt Jr.
Whoa.
Bobby Witt short print comes out. It is going to KC Slugger. Steve says that's the super short print right there. Bobby Witt, how about that? I thought we'd find him in triple threads, but we've got him right here. Bobby Witt super short print, fantastic.
Whoa.
Man, I thought that my daughter opened all the good cards because she found the hit already. I thought there was going to be nothing left for me to find. I get the Bobby Witt Jr. Very nice. Psalm says, I just graded the super short print today, and I got it back a PSA 10.
Whoa.
That's awesome. What a great hit from this Series 2 box. Bobby Witt Jr. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, another $5 tip came in, too. Like, right as you said it.
Royce Lewis, did you say thank you?
Yeah, I did. I said thank you, and then you're like, Bobby Witt Jr. Whoa, thank you guys so much.
Jay
That's
Mason.
a crazy card. Thank you guys so much. Oh,
Wow,
thank you.
$700 is the PSA
Wow.
listed price on it.
Whoa, that's
Blue Ford
crazy.
fan says you're up to $20.
Whoa.
If you get my wallet, I get you 20.
Okay, where is it?
It's on the top of the shoe rack.
Oh, good. Oh, thank you. I know all of your typical spots now.
Hunter Green. Yeah, I always put it down in random spots. Mackenzie Gore's a great hit right there. He's a really top-notch pitcher now for the Nationals. That's his gold rookie card. That's a nice hit.
Yeah, it's either there,
Here you go.
it's on that, like, console table, kitchen.
I know. So whenever I lose my wallet, I know where to look. I can usually find it. J-Rod rookie card right there. Good night. Love you too. Bobby Witt right there to go along with the J-Rod. I can't believe we got the super short print in that box. That box has been sitting there for years, since 2022. The Bobby Witt super short print. What a nice hit. That's what you were hoping for, KC Slugger, when you bought that spot. I know it. I know that you know a thing or two about the Royals. You knew that was the chase card, and we got them for you. How about that? All right, so we got the silver pack coming up next, and then we got triple threads in this round. So let's collect all of this. Silver pack, and then the big boy box, triple threads. Let's see what we can find. And Ross says that card sold raw for $285. About a $300 card. Yeah, they said in PSA 10 it's worth $700. That's why we like 2022 update. Here we go with the silver pack. Chance to find more Witts and Rodriguez. Unfortunately, didn't get much in there. Nicest card there was probably that Nolan Ryan Mojo. All right, now it's time for triple threads. The main box of this round. Here we go. We got two mini boxes, one on each side. Inside each mini box, there's going to be an autograph and a relic. Let's see what we can do here. This is always one of the most popular products of the year. All right. Hoping for a triple auto out of one of these. Pack number one. Ross says, is there going to be triple threads this year? Your guess is as good as mine. We're missing so many releases There's Bo Bichette to start it off with Donnie Baseball. We've got Aaron Judge. It's a nice start. Here comes hit number 1. It's going to be a triple relic of Salvador Perez. So again, the Royals hit. This is numbered to 18. And Casey Slugger's having a great day. Now it's time for the auto, and it's going to be numbered to 10. This could be massive. An auto to 10 it is going to be. It's a Yankee to 10. Man, I really hope this is Judge. I see that? Yankee. Could also be like Gio Urshela or somebody like that. Yankee to 10. What are we going to do? It's Joey Gallo. Joey Gallo, numbered to 10. The Yankees get the hit. Going to the great Bambino. Ross, who loves the Yankees, says yuck. So, Joey Gallo, not the most popular. Bryson Stott right there with a little bit of, I don't know what's going on with this card. A little weird effect there on the card. And Chipper Jones in there as well. Numbered to 199. Joey freaking Gallo. Last time I heard his name wasn't all that long ago. Supposedly he was trying to reinvent himself and get back to the big leagues as a pitcher. I don't know whatever happened to that. But Joey Gallo, let's just be honest, that guy sucked. I don't know how he stayed in the big leagues as long as he did. He had power. I can't discredit his power. He had major league light tower power, but his batting average was always like 160, 180, stuff like that. Struck out a ton. But man, when he got a hold of one, he sent it a long way. And that kept him in the big leagues for a good bit of time. I'll get your Joey Gallo top loaded up here. Just got to find a thick top loader for it that's going to fit it. Don't want to jam it in. He struck out 10 of 9 times, Steve. He did strike out all the time. He also worked some walks. Joey freaking Gallo. Now out of baseball. But hey, he made a good career out of it. He stuck around for about 10 years. I think his rookie was 2015. Tops. Let me look up Joey Gallo. What's his final career batting average? Was it over the Mendoza line? His last appearance in the big leagues was last year in 2024. He had 161. His career batting average is 194. That's crazy. He had 208 career home runs, and he had a 194 career batting average. That's insane. In fact, listen to his most recent batting averages. I'm going to read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Out of the last 9 batting averages, only one was above 200. 161, 177, 162, 159, 160, 160, 223, 199, 181. And there's also an 040 in there in 2016. I don't know how he stayed around for so long. He did lead the league in walks one year. He was a 2-time All-Star and a 2-time Gold Glove Award winner. He's only 31 years old. So Joey Gallo, for me, he seems like, I feel like Joey Gallo's late 30s. I don't know if he just looks like he's older or what, but he's only 31 years old, and he's trying to come back as a pitcher now. I don't know if anyone has signed him. I don't know where he's at. I don't even see any pitching stats for him on his baseball reference page. So I don't know. Maybe the dream is just over for Joey Gallo. In the end, a success. 10-year career, made millions of dollars. Career earnings, $38 million. That's pretty good. Here we go. Last box of triple threads. It's got to be better than that first box. Let's be real. That first box was rough. Kleck says, I think he's a total free agent, and it got blocked. How did that get blocked? I can't believe they blocked the word FA. Collect. Whatnot thinks that you said, I think he's a total fat ASF, I think, and they blocked your comment. You can't even type FA on here. That is how strict they are. All right, here we go. Last box of triple threads. We got DeGrom with Roy Campanella, a Derek Jeter. And here comes, oh, that's going to be the auto. Let's save the auto for last. It looks like it's going to be maybe at least a triple relic auto. We're going to have an O'Neal Cruz. That's going to be his rookie patch, numbered to 36. So that's a cool card right there for the Buccos. Clayton Kershaw is to 299, and Tatis is in there too. It's numbered to 125. I think that may have been before the downfall of Tatis, with the whole motorcycle incident and then the PED suspension. But let's see who this is going to be. Oh boy, I already saw the name. You probably saw it too. Joey freaking Bart. Joey Bart is still around. He plays for the Pirates. He had a rough year this year. I think he was dealing with some concussions and stuff. The Joey Box, says Steve Zepp. Joey Bart, numbered to 50. Joey Bart and Joey Gallo is the autographs. I must say, that is a disappointing box. Joey Bart was formerly a second overall draft pick, and it just never worked out for him in San Francisco. I don't know why Topps didn't get the message by 2022 that it wasn't working with Joey Bart. It wasn't his rookie card 2020 or something like that. Good old Joey Bart. Maybe it was 2021. But that's not what you want to see. Who would have thought that the update box, the update hobby box, was way better than the Triple Threads box with that Bobby Witt Jr. super short print in it? That's just the way it goes sometimes. Alrighty, so we got 3 pick your team rounds left. Next one to go is going to be Bowman Chrome. It does need a little more support, so we'll see if it gets a little more support. We got to do that jersey. You're right. Ross says, Jebs, did you see the announcement dates for Cosmic Archives in black and white? I did not. When are those coming out? I never see any announcements at all. I feel like I'm kind of like shadow banned from all announcements from Topps. We got to do that Derek Jeter jersey. So here we go. For the last round, I'm going to put the teams up on the board, and if it lands on the team that you had in the last round, you get a Derek Jeter jersey. So here you go. Spinning it right now. And Jeter is going to go to the owner of the Phillies, which is Keon Phil's fan. So Keon Phil's fan, congratulations. You are taking the Phillies jersey home. All right, so we got 3 teams left. We got Bowman Chrome Hobby with Signature Series with Chrome Hobby, plus a Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey. There's still half the teams left. If you want to grab any of them, if we pick up a little action, we'll go ahead and start doing it right now. If not, I'll go ahead and I'll just go ahead and grab some boxes for a random team break again. There goes a spot. The Cleveland Guardians just went off the board. Thank you very much. I'll start to round these boxes up real quick. What was it? It was Bowman Chrome, Signature Series, 2025 Chrome. This one might have 2 autographs in there. Just because the box that was right on top of that had none in the previous break from last week. So I've got high hopes that maybe we'll get lucky with that box. We'll see. No guarantees. It also comes with that Signature Series box from 2025. Which is right here. There's another spot. Going to Steve Drinks. Thanks, Steve. Let's commit to it. Let's do it. Send a message. There we go. Picker Team 5 is running. There's 13 teams left if you want to grab those up. If you see a team you like, go ahead and grab it now, and we'll get right to it in just a few minutes. There goes the Angels to Chillin. Thanks, Chillin. White Sox coming off the board, along with the Padres. Thanks, Jerry. All right, let's see who we've got left here. The D-backs, Red Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Mets, Yankees are still out there for Cam Schlittler. The Giants and the Rays are all still left. And also the Yankees are out there for Aaron Judge buybacks. There goes Radial picking up the D-backs. Thank you very much. Pick your team 5. Let me read off who's got what, and then we'll start with it. We've got Radial taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Brad. Brad J with the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going out to Travis Will. The Red Sox are still available. Motion Mystic is going to have the Cubs. There goes the Giants in this round of Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. White Sox are going to Brax. Cincinnati Reds are going to Chillin. Cleveland is going to Steve Trinks in this round. Colorado is going to Kev, 2283. Detroit and Houston are both still available. Casey Slugger has their Kansas City Royals. Here goes the Boston Red Sox to Cheddar in this round. Cheddar, thank you very much. The Angels are going to Steve Trinks. And then the Dodgers are going out to Motion Mystic. Miami is still available. Milwaukee is going to Steve Trinks. We got Psalms 23 taking the Twins. We've got Motion Mystic taking the Oakland A's. The Mets and the Yankees are both still available. They've got big cards as possibilities. Mets with Elian Pena. Yankees with Aaron Judge buyback Chrome cards and Cam Schlittler first Bowmans. Oakland is going to Motion Mystic. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Keon Phil's fan. Pirates going out to Jerry. Got the San Diego Padres going to Jerry. Giants going to Jerry. Seattle is going to Steve Trinks. St. Louis is going to the real McCoy. Tampa Bay is still available. Zebix has Texas. Simon's Cards has Toronto, and Kev2283 has got the Nats. So we've got 6 teams left. Let's go ahead and get them home. We'll start with all of the Rays cards. Every single Tampa Bay Rays card is up for sale right now in this break from these boxes. Rays are the first spot to be listed here. Let's see if I can finish this. There goes the Mets to Steve Trinks. Thanks, Steve. See who ends up with the Rays. All right, Rays are going to be sold. They're going to Cheddar. So Cheddar, thank you very much. Tampa Bay Rays, we're down to just 4 teams left. Next one up, there goes the White Sox in the Boys of Summer round. Thank you very much. We'll be getting into that one before too long. Here's all the Houston Astros cards for $1. Astros for $1 live right now. And they're going to be sold. We're going to have the Astros going to Psalms. So get all the Astros cards in this round. Good luck. What else do we got still out there? All of the Marlins cards are next, starting off at $1. Looking for Andrew Salas, who's a big prospect in Bowman Chrome and company. Marlins are live right now. And this one is going to go to Cheddar with the Marlins spot. Cheddar, thank you very much. We've got 2 teams left now. Just 2 left to go. As the Mets went off the board to Steve Trinks. It's the Yankees still out there. And the other team still in play is the Tigers, looking for Chris Rodriguez and Jackson Jobs. Here's all the Tigers cards for $1. They're live right now. Tigers for sale. in this round. And then the Yankees will be the last one. We'll see who takes them, and then we'll get started. And they're going to be sold. Got all the Tigers. Gonna Kids Rip. Thank you very much, man. Get your name on the Tiger spot, and that means the very last team. You're going to have a 100% chance of the Yankees, which is a great spot. You got a chance for Aaron Judge. Buybacks. Refractors. Numbered cards out of the Chrome box. Then over here, you got a chance for Cam Schlittler's first Bowman Chromes. That's first Bowman numbered stuff, first Bowman autos. So Yankees are actually a great spot. And I'm going to start them off for the basement blowout price of $1 for the Yankees spot. It's going live right now. You just get one Aaron Judge refractor. It'll be a $40 buyback card. See who ends up with the Yankees, and I'll finish sorting off this little deck of cards here. The Yankees are going to be sold. They're going to Motion Mystic. Motion Mystic, thank you very much. I'm going to print this list out and we'll be ready to start here in just 1 second. File print. Pick your team round number 5. The next one to go, there's only 2 spots left, 2 pick your team spots left. Tribute will be pinned. It's Tribute, 2025 Tribute's a big box. That one's coming up next. And then after that, it looks like Boys of Summer. So with this, we'll play the Guess the Auto. I will show you the penmanship, and you got to try to figure out who the heck it is that has that sloppy writing. Always a fun game. So if you want to buy spots in any of those, there's still teams left in both of those, plenty to choose from. We'll get into those in just 1 second. Got to clear some space on my table, though, so that I can put these cards away. I have no help tonight for sorting. I'm going to be sorting every single round. So I will have a system here where I kind of line the breaks up in order in nice, manageable stacks. But right now, with all the backlog, I'm out of room. So I just got to finish sorting this break, which is only a small stack of cards. It's probably about 35 cards that I got to just put in the right stacks, and then I'll have a nice clear spot to put all the cards from this round. The Bowman Chrome, the Topps Chrome, and the Signature Series. This is the largest break of the night by far. It's the 50 hobby pack round that I'm just completing here. All right, I think I've cleared enough space, and we can start. Let's do it. We'll start off with Chrome, the Chrome hobby box, and then work our way into Bowman and Chrome, and then get into Signature Series. Good luck, everybody, in this round. The Mixie Mix is here. What's up, man? Let's see what we can do with some Chromey Chrome. Hoping for a Judge or Ohtani, or did you already do the jersey for this one? We just sold it out. So I did not. It's a Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey. I got to get that at home. Let me go through the Chrome, and then I'll spin it for you. Radio hoping for their second jersey win of the night. They already got one. CK Sports Card says, hey man, here from YouTube. Glad I found you on Whatnot. I'm glad you did too. Welcome in. The Mixie Mix says, trademark that. Chromey Chrome. I just got it from your name. Mixie Mix, Chromey Chrome. Let's see what we can do here. The last Chrome box was pretty darn good. I'm bracing myself for 2 autograph box at some point in this case. Here's one. It's Justin Robleski. That's a good hit right there. Robleski rookie auto for Mo Shimistic. I see. Is that color? Or is that? This might be a 1990 Topps. Sometimes those fake me out. Yamamoto on the refractor. Let's get that sleeved up. Another nice hit for the Dodgers. Here's a green. David Festa to 99 on the green wave. For the Minnesota Twins. Not too shabby. Big box there is that Chrome box. Bowman Chrome keeps going up. I need to get back to Dick's Sporting Goods and buy some of those boxes at 300 because these boxes now are over 400 a piece. They keep going up pretty steadily too. For a while there, they kind of settled down around like 315. And I was like, I don't even know if it's worth buying them at Dick's Sporting Goods because after tax, you're probably going to pay more than blowout. And now these are up to over 400. They've been shooting through the roof recently. Do this other stack, then we'll get that jersey. One autograph found. I'm hoping for a second one. CK Sports Cards just grabbed the Atlanta Braves in tribute. Thanks, man. Good luck. Tribute should be coming up next. It's getting closer. We got a nice Mike Trout jersey in that round, too. First time ever with a Mike Trout jersey. Let's see what we can do here for you. See if there's any other case hits or anything like that. A lot of these fortunate. Look at that. I had a sneaking suspicion. Collect, thanks, got the Minnesota Twins. I had a sneaking suspicion this would happen. The box on top of this had no autos in it. And I said when that happened, it's probably the box right after it or somewhere else in the case is going to have 2 autos. There it is. Second auto of the box. Tanner Gordon. To go along with the Justin Robleski. There's a J.P. Crawford on the negative. So it all evens out once again across the boxes in the case. Yeah, sometimes they screw up at the factory and that happens. Next, Bowman Chrome time. Let's see if we can hit a Retrofractor or a Garbage Pail Kid or a big name. We already have a Shotaro Mori autograph tonight. It'd be nice to get another one. The mix has 17 teams left now. And pick your team 3. That's with Tribute, which is a very, very high-end release. Let's see what we can do here. Bowman Chrome. Coming out Contra starts it off. Jacob Wilson is a good one. What do we got? Autograph. Giants, third base. Robert Hipwell. First Bowman purple. Number to 250. Jerry is going to take that one. Jerry, congratulations on your Giants first Bowman auto. There's one. Let's see what else we got. Pack number 2. Edgar Caro starts it off. We got Angel Martinez, red rookie. Dylan Cruz right there. Kumar Rockers, numbered to 399. Nothing else in there. Next one up. There's Luis Angel Acuna. Here's a purple shimmer. It's Spencer Geisting for the Diamondbacks. Last autograph is still live. Next, pack number 4. Corey Seager on the refractor, and there it is. Yon De La Cruz, first Bowman Chrome Auto, along with another hit for Jerry. Jacob Christian first on the Wave refractor to 250. 2 packs remain. Got a red rookie Kobe Mayo in there, and Nick Kurtz. We found his autograph earlier tonight. A gold out of 50 auto of Nick Kurtz. Chris Rodriguez is a good one. We'll get that sleeved up. And we're down to 1 final pack. Let's hope it's going to be a good one. We'll see. Then we also have the Signature Series. There goes the Atlanta Braves. And the voice of Summer Round to CK. Thank you very much. Alrighty, put these off to the side. See what's in that final pack. Reyno Rodriguez is on the back. Got a mini diamond of Liberts Aponte. That's a nice looking card. Yohan De Los Santos on the team color match. The gold reptilian, numbered to 50 for the Pirates. Cam Smith Adios rookie card is in there. And Reyno Rodriguez wraps that one up. Got 1 box left. It's Signature Series. We've had some luck with Signature Series with some 1-of-1s here and there. Some of them I've made in the shorts. Probably try to make some more shorts tomorrow. Get back on that train again. It's just tough to keep up with it. All right, here we go. Last box of this round. And before I open the tab here and show you what that card is, I got to do that jersey before I forget. There's a Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey in this round, so let's give that away real quick. I'm going to put all of the teams on the wheel. I'm going to shuffle them, and then I'm going to hit spin. So the Acuna jersey is going to go to the following participant. It's going to go to the owner of the Diamondbacks. So I think that's Radial again. Let me see. Radial. You've got 2 jerseys today? Ohtani and Acuna? That's pretty crazy. Congratulations. 2 MVP jerseys right there. Diamondbacks are hitting big for you today. Maybe not with the cards. I think there was a Gilbert Diaz auto a couple rounds ago, but a couple jerseys. Very nice. We got Aaron Judge and Mike Trout jerseys coming up as well. Here we go. Buyback autographed card encased. It is, I saw the team. I think it might be a good 2024 rookie. No, I thought it was that. I thought for a second it was going to be Wyatt Langford. It is going to be Nate Lowe. What's he doing in here? Nate Lowe. It's low numbered to 3. It's a Topps Holiday card from 2021. Why is Nate Lowe in here? I don't know. It goes to Texas. Zebix. There's a few head scratchers when it comes to Signature Series. Nate Lowe doesn't do it for me. They also did Lane Thomas is in the checklist. Like, what is he even doing anywhere near this set? Nate Lowe has a career 12 WAR, and he's just a completely average player. This past year, he had 609 at-bats, and his WAR was 0.1, 228 average. I don't know what that's doing in there, but that's Topps Archives. It's a lottery ticket box. We could just as very well pull a big Junior Caminero rookie or a Yoshinobu Yamamoto rookie auto, which has happened from that release. Jackson Chourio, etc. So that round's in the books. And we're moving on to our next one. Let's see what we got. Is Tribute close enough to go? I'll show you the Mike Trout jersey. Tribute still needs a little more support to get going. Otherwise, we'll just bust into a pick your team round. 23 Dragon fan Tim. Hey, I haven't seen or heard from you in years. It's good to see you again. Last time I saw you was at the Wash Crown Center Mall a long time ago. Okay, I just opened up the Mike Trout jersey. It is It's actually his player's nickname, Mike Trout. It's the player's nickname variation with his nickname on the back, Kid 27. Mike Trout jersey going to one person here in this round. The tribute round, that is. Put that back in its bag. So we got 17 teams left. So in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and start building a random team break because we need a little more support to get Tribute and Boys of Summer going. I'll go ahead and mark Bowman Chrome as finished off. Finish. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get this one going. I'm going to go with a Boys of Summer box, just as a little warm-up for you, a little preview. Get you started a little bit because we got Boys of Summer coming up in this round, so why not? What else do I want to put in there? Boys of Summer has some great stuff. We've pulled some really nice stuff out of those. I'm also going to grab for you, because it's always one of our most popular boxes. Everybody loves this product, it seems. I'm going to get you a box of, you guessed it, Tier 1 and Boys of Summer together in this random team break. I'll give you a little more time on those pick your team rounds. That Tribute is getting closer. It's about 5 teams for me running it. And I'm also going to put with it one more thing. I'm going to give you a whole master tin box here as well. Get you some Topps Holiday in there also. So that's the break. You got this big giant box of Topps Holiday. And you got the Boys of Summer box and the Tier 1 box. We'll bring up the wheel and we'll go ahead and get started with this one. We got the Boys of Summer with Tier 1, Topps Holiday Tins, and a buyer appreciation program where every 5 teams you buy throughout the entire night, pick your teams and random team breaks like this one, get you a free hobby pack in your stacks. So this is random team break number 3. Everything will be sudden death. And here we go. If you look at the bottom of your screen, it's going to say lot number 61. You got 10 seconds to bid on it, and then whoever has the high bid at the end of 10 seconds will get the spin. Good luck. A couple nice boxes here with Boys of Summer and Tier 1 together. Here we go. First one's live right now. First one's going to be sold. Let's see who's taking it. First one down, going to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Here's your official spin. Jerry's going to start us off with the Astros. Good luck with Houston and number 61. Astros off the board. Next one up, number 62. Going live right now, sudden death. And Radial is going to have this next one with Boys of Summer and Tier 1 together. And Radial is going to end up with the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. You're coming in at number 62. Good luck, Radial. You already had some good luck tonight. We'll see if we have some more. Next one up, number 63, is going live 10 seconds. It's live right now with Tier 1 and Boys of Summer. Find my scissors here. This next one's going to collect. Collect, thank you very much. Here is your spin. Next one, collect, is going to be taking down the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles. Number 63. Next one up, number 64. This is going live in 3, 2, 1. There it goes. This one is sold. It's going to CK. However, it says there's an error processing. So it gave me an error message on that one, CK. And Steve Trinks just grabbed a spot in the tribute round. Thank you very much. Keep an eye on it and see if it comes through for CK Sports Cards. That happens sometimes when you have multiple purchases. Like I saw you grab some spots in the upcoming Pick Your Team rounds. And then what happens is, your bank sees that you're making multiple purchases on a website within a short amount of time. They're like, oh, I wonder if that card has been stolen or not. And then they block you from bidding anymore. So what you got to do is you got to go to your profile page or contact your bank. It all depends on your situation. Some banks will send you a text message that says, was this you? Press 1 if yes, 2 if no. You can also change the source to something else, but yeah, that payment just did not come through. I'll go and double check one more time, then you can just let me know if it comes through. But I'm going to look that up for CK real quick. CK Sports Cards, I got 2 purchases for you. They are both in the Pick Your Team rounds. I don't have anything from you yet. So he's caught up. We'll see if it comes through. But in the meantime, we'll continue on. Next one's going live right now. Number 65 is live right now. Tier 1. And Boys of Summer. D. Leave is going to get this one. D. Lee Live. Here is your spin. Good luck at number 65. D. Lee Live is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Number 65. D. Lee Live. Radial just picked up a spot in tribute. Thank you very much. Let's get that tribute round going soon. Number 66 is live right now. Sudden Death. Number 66. Next spin. Starting at $1. Chris is going to have this one. Chris, thank you very much. Let's spin it for you. Man, yeah, Radio Module, I just sorted your Pick Your Team 2. Man, you're having some luck tonight. You got 2 jerseys, and you got a Nick Kurtz gold auto and a Jacob Wilson rookie patch auto. There's the Tigers. Going to Chris. Good luck with Detroit. Next one up, number 67 is now live. Sudden Death. D. Lee Live is going to have the next one. Thank you very much. Here is your official spin. D. Lee is going to be taking down the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Number 67. Which, if I said that in my 8th grade class, literally all the boys jump up like it's like it's like an episode of Pee Wee Herman, and I just said the magic word. They like stand up and all start doing this crazy motion with their hands and everything. It's like, why? Why do I have to deal with this? So, D. Lee Live, congratulations on number 67, the Tigers. Or check that, the Rangers. Here's number 68. 68's live right now. Yeah, we were doing today. It happened because we were doing the alphabet, and I had I had 18 kids in my class there today. Chris has this one, and I've been having them say the alphabet, and I've been timing them with my phone function, and so I had a spreadsheet with their last 4 times, including today, as a warm up, how fast they said the alphabet, and then I had an equation typed in, like I added up, divided by 4, and I had their average time. And I used those numbers to seed the students into a Final Four bracket style tournament. Chris is going to have the Yankees. Good luck with the Yankees. So they were basically going against each other, and whoever said the alphabet faster knocked that person out of the tournament. Here's number 69 going live right now. So, of course, one of the kids got 6.7 seconds, and then the class went crazy. Head-to-head Spanish challenge. Yeah, so, I mean, they all loved it. Chris with the next one. CK says, okay, went through. Sorry about that. All right, man. We'll get you a spin here in a second. First, we got the Nationals coming off the board with Chris. And we'll get that official spin now for you. So this is for CK Sports Cards. He had a failed payment, but he got it to go through. So here's your spin right here. This is for number 64. Here it is. For CK, you're going to end up with the Blue Jays. So Toronto will be your official spot. Good luck with the Blue Jays. We'll see if we can hit you something out of Tier 1 or Boys of Summer. Next one, number 70 is live right now, Sudden Death. Ross says you should generate an AI picture of you doing a 6-7 dance and hang it up. I used AI today in my class. I used Grok to create the bracket. I was like, I don't know how to do an 18-person bracket. 4 is easy, obviously. 8 is easy. 16 is easy. I don't know how to do 18. I don't want to mess with this. So I just told it to create an 18-team bracket. Spit it out in 4 seconds, and I just plug the students' names into it. Super simple. So I try to use AI to help me when I can. The next one is going to Eliezer. We're going to have the Minnesota Twins in Tier 1 with Boys of Summer. At number 70, Minnesota. Good luck. Still a lot of great teams on that wheel, including the Pirates and the Dodgers are still out there, along with other teams. Here's the next one. Number 71 is live right now. There it goes. Collect is going to have this next one. Collect, thank you very much. Tier 1 and Boys of Summer together with the holiday big old case back there of tins. You're going to have yourself the Red Sox in this round. Good luck with the Sox. Get your name on Boston. Moving on to number 72 is live right now. Sudden Death, there it goes. Steve Trinks is going to have this one. Steve, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Steve's going to have himself the Tampa Bay Rays in this round. Good luck with Tampa at number 72. Coming up next spin. Here it comes. Number 73. Tier 1. And Boys of Summer. Ross says, you got to get a box of Diamond Icons. The problem is they're like $5,000 a box or something like that. I couldn't get them in the pre-sale. So I don't know about paying $5,000 for a box. I don't even know how that would sell. Steve with this next one. Like, do we have to sell each spot for, I don't know, 30 teams? Like, after Whatnot fees, like almost, what'd that be? $200 a spot? A's coming off the board. Oakland. Steve Trinks. Good luck with the Oakland A's. Next one up, number 74 is live right now, Sudden Death. People pay $200 to $300 all day for a spot, says Ross Byrne. They're that popular, huh? Yeah, I would have to sell them for probably, on average, about $250 to $300 if they're $5,000 a box. I don't mind breaking even for a big box like that because I can make some nice shorts out of it, you know. But I don't want to take like a $2,000 loss. That's the problem. So we got Derby. Derby winner is going to have the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. The wheel's getting smaller. Here's number 75 live right now. White Sox Tom says Joey Gallo better not be in that. Yeah, one box is $5,000. Like, he better not be in there. We've got Steve Trinks taking this next one. Thank you very much, Steve. Here's your spin. Steve is going to have the Marlins. So good luck, Steve. Miami off the board. Coming up next is number 76. That's live right now. think the way we have to kill the 6-7 is just, at least in my class, I'm gonna have to embrace it and start doing it all the time, and then the kids are gonna be like, "Ew, that's kind of stupid." You know how like when adults start doing something that they think is cool, and it's just not cool anymore. I think that's what I have to do. Like Jeff Wilson dressed up as 6-7. Imagine me embracing it and to give him like a math paper. We're gonna learn the numbers here in a little bit in that class. They just started. I get a new group every 9 weeks. Learn the numbers. I should have Grok make me a worksheet on numbers, and every solution has to be 67. I don't mess with their minds. Here's number 77 going live right now. Good luck with the Pirates, Steve. Next one's live. Well, Ross, I might have to do that. Yeah, I might. I'll think about it. Next one here, number 77, is going out to Chris. Here we go, Chris. Chris is going to have the White Sox, Chicago at number 77 off the board. Next one up, the wheel's getting smaller. Still have the Dodgers, Braves, Orioles, Brewers, Cardinals, etc. Here's number 78. Still plenty of great teams on there for Tier 1 and Boys of Summer. We've got Cheddar taking this next one. Cheddar, thank you very much. I put in for the max amount of cases on the equal drop, and I didn't get anything. That would have been fun to run some of those, Ross. Now I'm going to have to pay the crazy blowout price, whatever that is. Cheddar with the Reds. Good luck. Here's number 79. That's live right now. Elizer is going to have this next one. Good luck. Here's your spin. And we're going to have Elizer taking the Guardians off the board. Cleveland coming off the board next at 79. Dale Purvis says, she never showed up anywhere. The lady that stocks the shelves at our Targets took a sick day, I guess. Yeah, I went down there and, just same stuff as last week. Not a single Pokemon box anywhere for you. All right. Good luck, Elizer. Here's number 80. It's live right now. Maybe she'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if there's any new baseball coming out. I don't think there is. Doesn't hurt to check, though. White Sox Dumpsters by Walmart was stocked with everything last week. Here's Lester Cozart taking the next one. Thanks, Lester. Lester's going to end up with the Colorado Rockies here. Good luck with the Rocks at number 80. Next up, we've got number 81. It's live right now. I think there's 10 teams left. Down to the final 10. And here we go. Going to CK Sports Cards. Here's your spin. Thank you very much. Monday was a good day. You got 40 boxes of tins and 400 Pokemon. That's pretty wild. Dale Forever's got the Pokemon market locked up down here. Here's the Dodgers going to CK Sports Cards. I'm curious, how much does a tin cost, and then what's your profit on it? Because I know Pokemon's going like crazy. Here's number 82, live right now. Radial is going to have the next one. Radial, here we go. Good luck. Your next spin is going to get you the Mets. New York Mets coming off the board. Good luck, Radial. Radial's having a great night tonight. See if that can continue. Down to about 7 teams left. Here's number 83. It's live right now. Here comes the next spin. This one's going to go out to Lester. Cost was $5,300 for them all, and I made $1,850. That's not bad for a day's work. Del Forever making them almost $2,000 today. Giants coming off the board. San Francisco to Lester. Coming up next. See, says that PA wind made it to New York. It's blowing through now. That blew through a couple hours ago. That was around 7 o'clock, I think. Here's number 84. It's live right now. Whatever that front was that came through knocked our power out here for a couple seconds. Next one here is going on to Radial. Tier 1 and Boys of Summer, we're going to have at least 5 autographs in this round. 3 from Boys of Summer, at least 2 from the Tier 1 box. So this is a nice round. 2 nice boxes, and then you got the holiday tins to kind of fill things out. This one's going to be the Orioles coming off the board, going to Radial. Good luck with the O's. And number 84. We are down to the final 6. Here's number 85. This one is live right now. Dale Forever says Walmart has a new limit, 5 items per SKU. Well, that sucks. Especially if Topps Update is going to be all jacked up in prices. I might want to grab a few of my blasters there. Like I'm hoping to get blasters for everyone on my Patreon tier, and they only let me get 100 blasters, and that's not enough. So I would have to, I don't know. If worst comes to worst, I was thinking I could just head out to Walmart and pick them up for $25 a pop, instead of paying the blowout price of $35 or whatever they're going to sell them for. Here is Seattle at order number 85, going to Travis. Good luck with the Mariners. Down to the final 5. We can get started. Number 86 is live right now. We'll do this, and then after this random team break, we're going into tribute. Next one here, going to Mo Show's in the house. Welcome in, Mo Show. Moshe is going to have the Royals. Kansas City is coming off the board in Tier 1. And Boys of Summer. Now we're down to 4. Brewers are still out there along with the Cardinals, Braves, and Diamondbacks. Not too shabby. Here's number 87, and it is now live. 10 seconds. This one sold, going to Eliza. Just $9. Really low price there for Tier 1 and Boys of Summer together. And you got the Brewers. So 87 going to Eliza. Next one up, it's either the Braves, the Cardinals, or the Diamondbacks. Number 88 is live right now. 3 teams remain. Going out to Cheddar. Thanks, Cheddar. here's your spin. Jetta is going to get the Braves. Just misses the Cardinals. Braves aren't too shabby. They've got some nice names. Would be nice to find Ronald Acuna Jr. in one of these two boxes. We're down to two teams. It's the Cardinals or the Diamondbacks. Last two. Here we go. Number 89 is live right now. Here we go. This one's going to Steve. Thanks, Steve. Steve Trinks is going to get the Arizona Diamondbacks. Put you on Arizona, and that means the final team. You have a 100% chance of the St. Louis Cardinals, and the Cardinals are going live right now. 100% chance of the Cardinals in Tier 1 is not too shabby. And Boys of Summer. It's going to go to Christian Flo. Is going to have it. Christian Flo, thank you very much. Get your name on it in a second. I just had to, while we were getting the break filled up here, I finished sorting Pick Your Team round number 5 to clear some more space to put this round on the table. Just put the name tags on all these different stacks. And it'll only take me about 10 more seconds. We'll be ready to go. All right, good luck, everybody. Boys of Summer. Let's go ahead and make it official and spin that wheel for you. For the St. Louis Cardinals at number 90. It's not letting me spin the wheel at all. That's weird. I think my phone just died. No, it didn't die. It's completely charged. Whatnot crashed. The app crashed. App crashed. Be right back. Let everybody know that that's going on. All right, I think we're back. Christian Flo had number 90. It was the Cardinals. So I don't think I got the spin out for you, but I have you down on the Cardinals. It doesn't really matter because that was the only team left. So we're back. The app did crash there for a second. I thought my phone died for a second because the phone went completely black. I was like, wait a minute, I've got this plugged in and everything. We've got Tribute coming up next. It is pinned down below. Now let's get into this. Here we go. We'll start off. We got Tier 1. We got Boys of Summer. We got all of these tins. We'll start off with all of these tins. And away we go. The holiday tins. These are the actual boxes they put out in the stores. The Howls, the tins on the shelves. To work these out. The tins aren't too terrible. You do get short prints, and they do have extra parallels. They're those Christmas light parallels. Probably better than an advent calendar. I think an advent calendar is about the price of 3 tins. So just for apples to apples or whatever you want to say. Here's our first tin of holiday. There'll be a short print right in the middle. Let's see what we got. It'll be all the base cards at the beginning, just like every tin is. What am I watching that ends in 14 minutes? Some Paul Skeens cards. There's a Yamamoto. We'll get that one sleeved up. A blue foil. Clayton Kershaw's a good one. Here's your short print. It's J-Rod with the Christmas present. You can find Santa archives and stuff in these too. Tin number 1 in the books. Here's tin number 2. Radio says, believe it or not, but I'm going to treat my advent calendars like actual advent calendars with my family, and they all seem excited about it. It'll be fun. Now, is it you're going to pick somebody to open a pack each day, or is everyone going to get their own advent calendar? How's that going to work? Here we go, Bobby Witt Jr. It's just a Christmas ornament. It's all upside down like it's a big hit. I do like that, though, because it fits. There's a Juan Soto. Fits in a team bag. This Mike Trout's jacked up. This, just so you know, this edge is like curled up. I don't know what happened to it. I mean, at least it's a base card, not a parallel or anything like that. Here we go. Last 10 before we get into Boys of Summer and Tier 1, which is the main boxes of this round. White Sox Tom says, I don't see the value in those buyback packs. The advent calendar. Yeah, I don't know why people are paying 30 or 40 bucks for them, but the only thing I can think of is there are one-of-ones in those. I didn't even know that until I did a little more research and started looking on eBay to look at why the heck these freaking foil packs are going for what they're going for. And I started to see a bunch of one-of-ones. And I was like, okay, I guess that makes sense. A local card shop sells it for $99. What? The advent calendars? Just go ahead and try the little hack that Fitzy pointed out. Buy an advent calendar if you want, and then sell those foil packs and maybe even make a little profit and then keep the cards and open the cards. It's like you get the cards for free then. Here's a cookie of Rafi Devers. Hi-Sung Kim. And a short print of Paul Skeens. Yeah, that's the secret, I guess. Put them on there, buy now. Someone will probably end up buying them. You only need to really sell them for about $25 a piece, maybe a little more to cover the fees and taxes. And then everything else in the box is free. You might even make it easier and just take out, if you just want to keep the holiday packs and build the set, like Mick said before, he's a big set builder. You might go to, I don't know, Target or wherever you buy your advent calendars at. Maybe buy like 3 or 4 boxes of them and then go on eBay and make a listing and just list, like put the 2 foil packs, the buyback pack and the evergreen pack, and sell them for what you paid for the box. And then it's like you just got free boxes of holiday. And then, they'll sell too. Here we go. Let's go with Boys of Summer. We do have a whole round of Boys of Summer coming up. Pick your team round number 4. You get 1 pack. There's going to be 3 autos in here. These are nice cards. Duke says, if anyone has lids, they're selling their packs for $5.99. What is it? What packs? Are they like special chrome packs or something? What kind of packs do they got? There's Spencer Jones autograph of Rhett Lauder. It's a good auto. Good, bold autograph right there from Rhett Lauder, number to 199. Giovanni Rodriguez for the Mets, number to 75. The Lauder was obviously for the Reds. Bubba Chandler is number to 99. We've got Goose Gossage, the Goose. San Francisco Giants. Man, that was a little cup of coffee. He didn't play long in San Francisco. 98 of 99. Goose Gossage with the Giants. Congratulations, Giants. And there we go. That's a big hit. Junior Caminero patch auto right there. How about that? Very, very nice. Junior Caminero. There's a Hagen Smith. He's a first-round pick. And Ethan Holiday, who was also a first-round pick, picked up by the Rockies. Some people thought that Ethan Holiday might be number 1 in the draft. He fell down. I think he went 7th to the Rockies or something like that. Not too shabby. We'll get all these sleeved up. Boys of Summer. We have more Boys of Summer in the last round. Got a Hall of Famer in that box and a nice Junior Caminero patch auto in there as well. Find some top loaders for these thicker cards to fit into here in a minute. Coming up next, here we go. It's Tier 1 time. Everybody loves Tier 1. We've had some good Tier 1 boxes tonight. Let's see what we can do with these. I'm hoping it's going to be an extra bonus in here. Maybe a 5-card pack instead of 4. It is going to be a 5-carder. We got another bonus. Another bonus box. Here we go. C.J. Abrams. That's a great start. It's numbered to 5. C.J. Abrams. That's a purple number to 5 for Washington. That's a nice one. You don't see that too often, numbered to just 5. Going to Chris. Very, very nice. Next, we've got Dansby Swanson. Dual relic, numbered 88 out of 99 to the Cubs. Congratulations, Cubbies. Now we're going to have 3 autographs in here. That's great. Let's see. First auto, it's a good one. Heston Kjerstad. He was the number 2 overall pick in the draft a few years ago. It's numbered to 99. Heston Kjerstad. Congratulations, Baltimore, on that hit. Still 2 autographs left in the box, by the way. That one's going to Radial. Man, Radial just continues to hit. It's got the Kjerstad. Next auto in the box, it's going to be Justin Henry Malloy, a nice rookie for the Tigers, going to Chris Phi. So, Chris, congratulations. Radio says best night ever. He just keeps going. He probably, I don't know what your total net is tonight, but you have a few $1,000s worth coming your way between the, the Nick Kurtz auto, the Jacob Wilson patch auto, the jerseys, the other stuff you've gotten. That'll be a good package. Here we go. Last card of Triple Threads. It's a triple relic auto of Nate Eovaldi. Nate Eovaldi, Texas Rangers right there. And it's going to 49. Numbered 30 out of 49. Nate Eovaldi is the card there. What's autographed Tier 1 relic? Not the biggest name. He had a good year, though. A solid year this year. Just doesn't really command the big bucks that some of these other players do. Get that one top loaded up. And that round is in the books. We're moving to our next round. It's tribute time. Every time I turn around, my chair hits my garbage can knocks over my light stand. Gotta move some stuff around a little bit. This light stand is getting on this last leg. So it's tribute. If you'd like to grab a spot, there's the Cardinals going off the board just now. Thank you very much, Derby. We only got 2 rounds left. It's almost 11 o'clock. Wrapping up the breaks for these last 2. It's tribute with a mega box of Bowman Chrome and 2 Holiday Omegas and a Bowman Blaster. So we got that. We got Bowman Chrome. That by itself is about an $800 box. Bowman Chrome is in there as well. What the heck was that just fell? An iPad and cough drops. I don't even know how that even happened. 2 mega boxes. And a Bowman Blaster. All right, there's everything for you. Let's go ahead and get this one ready to go. All of that in this tribute round. Good luck, everybody. I'll send a message that this one is starting up. Pick your team round number 3. The Twins are caught up in limbo, by the way, to collect 34. It says your payment did not clear. Just so you know, that's happened a couple times in the past. It happened to EO twice last week. What he does when that happens is he just PayPals me because otherwise it just never comes through. If you really want to keep them, you can do the same thing. And if you just want to PayPal it to me directly, I'll just keep your name on and I'll toss them with your other teams. No problem. All right, so we've got the Arizona Diamondbacks here and going to Radial. Some good luck. There goes the Giants in this round of Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Atlanta Braves in this round are going to CK Sports Cards. We've got Steve Trinks with the Chicago Cubs. We've got the Chicago White Sox going to Jerry. The Cincinnati Reds are going to Steve Trinks. The Cleveland Guardians are going to Steve. Colorado Rockies are going to Toxic. Toxic as Blast with the Rockies. The Houston Astros are going to D. Lee Live. Kansas City's going to KC Slugger. Los Angeles Angels are going to Chillin. Los Angeles Dodgers are going to T. Howard. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Jerry. The Milwaukee Brewers are still available, as are the Twins. The Twins are actually spoken for. If Collector wants to claim them, you can send me the PayPal for them, and we'll lock them in. Just got to let me know so I can check that it came through. Travis is with the Mets. Yankees are still available. Oakland is still available. Keon Phil's fan is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. San Diego Padres are going to Chris. San Francisco Giants are going out to Jerry. Seattle Mariners are going to Chillin. St. Louis is going to Derby. We got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Steve Trinks. And Amber is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays. Texas and Washington are still out there. So let's get these last teams sold off, starting with, here comes all of your Texas Rangers cards from all of these boxes. We're starting them at $1, and they are live right now. All Texas Rangers cards up for sale first. Also got the Mike Trout red jersey. Look, Sasaki, if I'm on PayPal, can you list one of these teams for like $100 or something, and I'll pay for both in one? Is that possible? So you want me to list a $100 spot? Yeah, we can do that. So basically, we'll take a team that is around there. What team do you want to grab? We can just have a gentleman agreement, and you can reserve it. There's a Texas Rangers to D. Lee Live. There's 8 spots left. So Texas going to D. Lee Live. All right, so let's see. The Twins were 39, so it leaves you with about 60. How about Boston Red Sox? There goes the Orioles, because they would. Red Sox are 69 plus 39. It's a little over 100, but I won't worry about it. Baltimore is going to Travis. Thank you very much. Coming up next, we are going to have all of the Nationals cards going right now for $1. All right, sounds good. So the collector is going to claim the Red Sox. We'll get those sold to him. I can't do anything yet until the other teams are all done. All the Red Sox cards, or check that, all the Nationals cards right now for $1. Looking for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Both of their rookies are in tribute in any Montreal Expos cards. There goes the Nationals. Chris is going to take them in this round for a really low price, about 1/3 of what they usually sell for. So, Chris, congratulations. Next one up, it's going to be all the Tigers cards. Tigers are going live right now. You're looking for, of course, Jackson Jobe and Tarek Skewballs, and then players from their past, like Alan Trammell, Jack Morris, etc. Here's the Tigers. I'm going to run them at $1. They're live right now at $1. Tigers for $1. Steve Trinks is going to get them. Steve, congratulations. They are yours. Almost ready to go. Just a few more teams. Next one up, it's going to be all the Pirates cards. The Bucko spot is live right now in tribute. Looking for Paul Skeens autos. Pittsburgh Pirates. I can't start them at $1 because I will want to keep them too much. for Paul Skeens. I'll start them at a little less than half price, 55. Pirates are live right now. Otherwise, I'll keep them and hope that I hit the Skeens. But I have no problem selling them too. D. Lee Live is in the lead. Radio says there's a little fight going on for the Pirates here. Give me a little more sleeving time, that's for sure. Pirates are going to end up in Motionistic's column. Motionistic, thank you very much. We got 4 teams left. Next, here comes all of the Oakland A's. All the A's are going live right now looking for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. And then any of their greats from years past like Raleigh Fingers, Ricky Henderson, Jose Canseco, McGuire, and so on. Oakland has had some big pulls tonight. I'm going to start the Oakland A's at $1 right now for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson's live. $1 spot. Starting spot. Because we're almost ready to get this filled. We got, I think, one more team to sell, and then Collect says they're taking the Red Sox. Okay. Motion Mystic is going to have that spot. Motion Mystic with Oakland. Thank you very much. Next up, we got one more spot to go. Wait a minute. I got to get the Brewers. Steve Trinks grabbed the Brewers. I'll make sure my list is completely filled out. So here you go. Last spot. It's the Yankees. New York Yankees, last one we're going to sell. Then we'll get the Boston Red Sox coupled with the Twins. Here's all the Yankees cards. Live right now. Hoping for a Judge. Hoping for a Mariano Rivera or Derek Jeter. EO knows a bunch about getting Derek Jeters out of tribute. Seems like every time he has the Yankees, he's pulling a Derek Jeter. Just crazy relic or dual auto, Joe Buck or whatever. But EO's not here tonight for this spot, so someone else is going to get it. And I'm going to start the Yankees at the freaking crazy price of $1. Here it goes. $1 Yankee spot right now. And the Yankees are going to find a home in Motion Mystic. Motion Mystic, thank you very much. We'll go ahead and butcher your name on them here in just a second. We got one final thing to do, and then we can get started. And that's to sell both the Red Sox and the Twins for $100. So I can't edit the price to $100 Collect, so if we could have a bid, he wants to pay $100 for both. He can't buy the Twins because for some reason it got locked up. Can't buy the Red Sox either. So what I'll do is I'm going to lock out both of those teams. Red Sox are, nobody can buy them anymore. Twins, nobody can buy them anymore. Basically what it is hit end break, which locks it in, and nobody can buy any more spots. So what I'll do now is I'll start an auction at the bottom of the screen, and we'll start it for, it's going to be, let me just edit that and give you a little description. So it is pick your team 3 tribute. It's all Boston and Minnesota Twins cards. It's both of them. You get both teams for one price. It's $100. Collect ask for this one. So here it goes. It is live right now. All Boston and Minnesota Twins in this round. Both teams. Oh, we got some competition here for collect. Chris wants them too. And Chris is going to take them. So Chris will take both of those and collect. Well, if you tried, I appreciate that, man. Now we just have to sit back and watch and see what happens and see if there's any Twins hits there. Thank you very much to both of you guys for your interest. I wish everybody in this round the best of luck. We also have a jersey to do here too. That jersey is going to be that Mike Trout jersey. At the bottom of your screen, our final round is pinned. It's the Boys of Summer. So here's the jersey. Let's give that away real quick. I got to get this Cardinals out of the way from the previous spin because I never spun it. Now I can get all the teams back on there. We'll shuffle them around and we'll spin it. And the winner of the jersey is going to be the following person. The Mike Trout jersey in this round is going out to the Guardians owner. The Guardians owner is going to be Steve Trinks. So Steve, congratulations on your new Mike Trout jersey that's going to be coming your way tomorrow. We got one final round coming up. Boys of Summer. Let's get into this right now. Start off with Topps Holiday. See what we can find. I think I just got to print this list. I didn't do that yet. File print. Good luck next to last round of the night here at 11:10. And we'll get both of these holiday boxes open, and then Boys of Summer is coming up at the very end. Alrighty, so our two ornaments, we got Ketel Marte and Babe Ruth. Just make a little note of that. So Ketel Marte, toss it into radio modules, and Babe Ruth for Motionistic in this Pick Your Team round number 3. Everything perfect. The random team break I just did, I didn't print that list, so I got to print that list out real quick too. There's a raid from JC Sports Cards. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome in. We're just about ready to rip some holiday and get into our tribute round here. Holiday's just kind of like the appetizer. It's like warming things up. We'll have it in a minute. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. Tribute, Bowman Chrome, and Holiday. Jackson Jobe is going to be the random cookie card right there. Tatis is the Christmas light short print. All right, let's flip them over and go through Topps Holiday box number 1. Not a lot of holiday tonight, but a little bit. It's the newest product out there, so still trying to work a couple boxes in here and there. That's going to be the short print PCA with the candy cane bat. I want to see a chrome card. A numbered chrome card would be nice. Or a relic. So Roki base rookie card is in there. JT Real Muto on the metallic. Cade Horton metallic. Here we go. It's not numbered though. I thought it was for a second. It's O'Neal Cruz on the blue foil metallic. There's our numbered card. It's David Festa. Numbered to 499. The Twins get the first numbered card. David Festa Chrome rookie. Got a blue here of Mike Trout. That's a good one. Mike Trout in his jersey round gets a metallic of himself. Nate Volpe back there at the end of that box. White Sox Thomas is the last grade. They had an inappropriate poll. I saw that. I was like, of course. It's like, what do you like better, Pepsi or Coke? But they misspelled Coke on purpose. There's just some real idiots on Whatnot. Like, and it's not just Whatnot. It's any app. There's idiots on YouTube. Idiots on. There's just some real idiots out there. Like, no wonder you had 0 people watching you. There's Roki Sasaki right there. It's a short print. Let's see what we can do with this next stack. We haven't had a relic in a little while from Holiday. I think we only had one all night. It was that Trey Turner. There's a Caminero on the metallic. Jung-Hoo Lee metallic. Emmanuel Class A metallic. There's our blue. It's going to be Fernando Tatis. 1 per box. Got something here. Another chrome card to be numbered to 499. It's a good one. Freddie Freeman. Not too shabby right there. Freeman. Now going to be known for doing the worm. Austin Riley on the blue. And that's it for Holiday. No relics in those 2 boxes. Moving on. Let's get a little Bowman Chrome. Tribute is coming. And then the last round is going to be Boys of Summer. Last round is pinned down below if you want to grab any spots. Also comes with an Aaron Judge Navy Extra Large Yankees jersey. That's our final round of the night. I can't do any more than that because I have to sort 11 rounds tonight. I've already sorted 2, but I've got like 9 to go. It's going to be a late night. Be watching all my cryptocurrency news. Seeing what's going on. See where freaking Bitcoin's at today. It went up a good bit. After, isn't that weird? Like, just so happens to drop down out of nowhere to 98K. And wipe a bunch of people out. They're trying to shake people out is what they're trying to do. I feel like there's a whole lot of manipulation. Once they shake out all the weak hands, then it's just going to go. I do think that Bitcoin will go to over $1 million a coin. Maybe in 5 years. Get out all these long-time whales that have been holding Bitcoin since they bought in $1 a coin. Get them nervous, shake them out. Cam Schlittler right there. I'm holding mine. There's no way I'm selling mine because it would be at a massive loss. There's Elian Pena. James Wood. Laser right there. Here comes the Mojos. I see an Aqua. And it is going to be a Mick Abel. Rookie card. He's now on the Twins, but that one will go to the Phillies since he's in a Phillies uniform. No autograph in there. A couple nice cards, though. All right, Tribute is coming, but first we do have a little box of Bowman in there, too. Sometimes these Bowman Blasters can be just as good as a hobby box of Bowman. We've actually pulled autographs and 3 numbered cards out of just a single blaster before, which is, like, probably better than the hobby box would give you. Hobby boxes will give you an auto for sure, and then maybe 2 to 3 numbered cards. Let's see what this one has in store, and then Tribute time. Where you got to guess the autograph. At least try to beat me to it. Good old 2025 Topps Tribute. One of my favorites. Let's see what we have. There's a gold already. George Klassen, number 250 and George Klassen regular right behind him. So numbered card already off the bat in the blaster box. Be nice to get. Here's another numbered card. 2 packs in, we've got 2 numbered cards. That's number 250. Tin Kents. And the blaster is doing its thing again. These Bowman blasters are really great. And Rafael Flores in here. First Bowman Chrome Auto. Look at this, the parallel. It's numbered to 3. It's a is it Fire or Fuego? It's an out of 3. First Bowman Auto. This is a massive card right here going to the Yankees. Bowman Chrome first auto numbered to 3. I've never seen this parallel before with the Flames. Going out to Chris with the Yankees spot. Man, what a cool card. Flores was actually traded to the Pirates for David Bednar. And now I'm kind of obsessed with this card. That design is awesome. Really tough to find 2 numbered to just 3 right there. And like I was saying, sometimes Bowman blasters are better than the whole hobby box. We already have 2 numbered cards and now a numbered auto out of a blaster. Crazy stuff. That's awesome. What a blaster box this was. Man, there's a Reptilian in there. 2 numbered cards and a numbered, actually 3 numbered cards if you include the auto. The auto was a crazy low auto to 3. I feel like that probably deserves a 1-touch. Flores is a decent prospect. He's not like, I don't even think he's a top 100 guy, but he might be playing a lot of first base for us next year. The red out of 5 sold for $850. So if a red out of 5 goes for that, this is probably a $1,000 card. You think? $1,000 hit. I don't know the official name of the parallel. Is it Fire? Is it Fuego? Is it Flames? White Sox Tom says more like 1,500. Man. Well, that makes someone's night. Chris, how about that? That Bowman box is just kind of a total throw-in. Like, let's get a little more Bowman in there for you. And that one card might be worth more than all of the... That's an $800 box. It might be worth more than all of the tribute cards in this whole round. Let's see. Also, we have that... Did I do the jersey yet? I can't remember. It was this Pick Your Team 3. The jersey was Mike Trout. Yeah, we did that. Steve Trink's got it. All right. Here we go. Motion Mystic says it's showing I was charged for the Yankees. It's not Chris. Oh, I see. You're right. It is Motion Mystic. What happened was I forgot to print the random team break number 3. You're right. Motion Mystic has that. I had to print the list for random team break 3, so I had that one up instead of the pick your team list. It's 2 different spreadsheets. So I apologize for that. That is going to Motion Mystic. It would have ended up going to you anyway because I just look at the invoices and send them off of that. Chris Chavs a $50 card. I noticed, Chris, you were very silent when I was calling out your card. There's Matt Olson right there. We've got Roy Campanella there as well. And the first hit's a Francisco Lindor, numbered to 199 right there. Game used, Frankie Lindor. Going out to the Mets owner. That is Motion Mystic. I had to double check and make sure. Yeah, pick your team round number 3. That one's yours. Fair and square, next one up. Yeah, $1,500 card. There you go. It all evens out. There's Mike Piazza, numbered to 150. We've got Kyle Schwarber. And the hit, it is going to be a Yu Darvish. It's the City Connect, numbered to 50, going out to the San Diego Padres owner. That's Chris. There you go, Chris. We got you something. Chris does get a hit. It's Yu Darvish to 50, so better than nothing. Next up, we've got Josh Gibson in there, along with Vlad Jr. And it's a thicker card right here. Wow, look at that autograph. Hall of Famer right there. I think you know who that is, right? Hall of Famer Tom Glavine. Look at this. A thick relic auto, Tom Glavine. Wow. For the Braves, Atlanta. That's going to CK Sports Cards. I think CK just found us tonight. His first break with us, he hits a Hall of Fame massive card right there. Tom Glavine game used jersey, autographed to 25. Really nice stuff there, CK. There you go. Let me find a thick holder to put this bad boy in. Tribute getting the job done. We've got three more packs. I thought that they were all autographs. That one faked me out because that pack was so thick because that relic is really thick. This one might be a relic too. Kind of feels like it. 3 packs left. Got Tatis is in there along with Jeter, and here's your relic. It's going to be Goldie, Paul Goldschmidt. It is numbered to 199. Going up to St. Louis. So St. Louis, congratulations. 2 packs left, 2 autos left. Tom Glavine was the first one. Let's see who's next. Got Garrett Cole on the back. Will Clark numbered to 50 on the front. There's the, looks like it's going to be a special one. It's James Wood. What a box. Man, James Wood, the Nationals sold for like a third of the price. They sold for like $30. Really good pickup right there. The Nationals going to Chris. So Chris is getting some nice ones in this after all, and Tribute is really delivering the heat. A James Wood rookie auto numbered to 99. Really, really nice stuff there, Chris. Congratulations. Yeah, definitely a great break. Tribute, usually, like I said, it's about an $800 box, so usually it does give you some good stuff. There's one more pack out there. Let's see what it's got. Both the autos were awesome. Let's see what the final autograph has, and then we move into our final round. Pete Alonso is there, along with Mike Trout, and the autograph. I don't know. That looks like a D. I thought it was Johnny Damon too, but is it Johnny Damon? It's not Andre Dawson. That looks like an F. Ah, man, I feel like this penmanship is good enough that I should know it. Everyone's saying Johnny Damon. Well, not everyone, but a couple people. It's Jarren Duran. I can see it now. Jarren Duran, another decent auto right there. Boston Red Sox to 99. And it works out for collect. Wait, no. Chris has it. I was going to say collect. I thought I had the Red Sox, but Chris grabbed the Red Sox at the buzzer. And, man, Chris, you got faked out of getting that $1,500 out of 3 autograph, but you ended up doing quite well the rest of the way, getting a bunch of hits with the James Wood and then the Jarren Duran. I think you had another one, too. So congratulations on that one. And that round is in the books. We got one final one. Last round of the night. Let's get right into it so I can start sorting all this. I've got a ton of cards to go through and sort for you. So I'd like to get started with that sooner rather than later. Let's get right into it. Pick your team 3s in the books. The final round is pick your team 4. It's with not 1 but 2 boxes of Boys of Summer. There they are. I'm gonna have to if there's 22 teams left. I'm just not. If you want to buy the teams quickly, you better buy them now, because otherwise I'm going to just close the break off, and those you won't be able to buy those anymore from the from that. I'll just go ahead and make a wheel or something, but it'll just be faster that way. So Boys of Summer with a mega box of Bowman Chrome and 3 holiday mega boxes in there also. So we got 2 Boys of Summer. We got 3 of these. An Aaron Judge jersey and a mega of Chrome. So all of this is in this final round of the night. And I'll go through and read off who's got what in this last round. Send a message that this one has started. All right, so the teams there's 21 teams available. I'm not even going to look at those. I'm just going to look at the teams that are sold. Pick your team 4. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to, there goes the Oakland A's to Jerry. if you want to grab those, they're only going to be available for a limited time. So if you want to grab those good teams, you can get them now. CK Sports Cards is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Thanks, Jerry. Psalms is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Chicago White Sox are going to Sports Cards 23. Houston Astros are going to D. Lee Live. Kansas City Royals are going to KC Slugger. The Angels are going to RSC3. The Dodgers are still out there. Milwaukee's going to D. Lee Live. The Minnesota Twins are going to Collect. Got the New York Mets going to Travis Will. The Yankees are still out there. Jerry picked up the A's. All right, chillin'. Thanks very much for hanging out. Radio's going to have the Phillies. And the Nationals are for Jerry. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lock you. You have about 10 more seconds. If you want to buy a team, buy it now that you like. Otherwise, I'm going to lock them all out. So if you want to grab your team, we'll give you the heads up that you can do that now. So there goes the Tigers to Travis. Travis, thank you very much. You're locked in. You got them. Is there anybody else that wants to lock in a team before I lock all the other teams out? I'll give you about 10 seconds or so. There goes a spot. Cincinnati Reds going to D. Lee Live. D. Lee Live, thank you very much. Reds are yours. I'll leave that. There's 14 teams left. My plan is to lock everybody out and then just put a wheel up for the remaining teams. Psalms just took the Pirates. I figured it might go faster that way. What I have to do is I have to mark the break as completed so that nobody else can buy in. And then I just bring the wheel up. I delete the teams that are already gone. And then we just proceed like it's a random team break. So it's kind of like a pick your team / random team break. So if you want to grab any more, we'll give you one last shot while I just finish up what I'm doing here with organizing a couple things from the previous team break. All right, random team breaks coming up. So what's going to happen is it's going to lock y'all out from buying any more spots. Let me make sure I got everybody. The Marlins, I think, were also just picked up as well to collect. Want to make sure I didn't miss anybody because I don't want to make a mistake. Reds, Tigers, I got them. Mets for Travis. Milwaukee Brewers, I got them. Oakland A's. All right, so, there just went a spot. Jerry just grabbed his Giants to make sure he's got them. All right, so you're going to see a wheel pop up on your screen. We'll lock everybody else out of this one. Can't buy any more teams even if you try. But the wheel's going to pop up on your screen, and we're going to get it populated with the just the remaining teams that are left. So show that wheel. I wish I could get them in alphabetical order. They're not in alphabetical order right now. They're in this random order. Hide wheel. Show wheel. Yeah. Remove all. Ha, there we go. Got it. All right, so Atlanta Braves are coming off. It's going to take me a minute to do this. Braves are gone. Say goodbye to them. Next, Baltimore Orioles coming off. They're gone. Next, we got the Chicago White Sox and the Cincinnati Reds. There goes the Reds. There goes the White Sox. Say goodbye to them. What else do we got coming off? Tigers and Astros. Tigers, sayonara, and Astros as well. D-League got them. Astros are gone. They're off that wheel now. We got the Royals and the Angels. Angels, goodbye. Royals, adios. What else is coming off? Miami and the Brew Crew. There goes the Brewers. Just gotta hit backspace a few times, get rid of them. And the Marlins. So the wheel is coming into play. We'll get it filled up real quick this way. Minnesota Twins and the Mets. Mets, goodbye. Twins, au revoir. I think that's French. Oakland A's and the Philadelphia Phillies and the Pirates. Pirates and Phillies. See you later. Pirates and Phillies are now gone. And what else did I say? Oakland Athletics are now gone. What else do we have to say goodbye to? The Giants and the Nationals, and that's it. Nationals gone. Giants. I think that are they're down with the SF Giants. All right, there's the teams that are left. So there's some good ones on that wheel now for you. Yankees and Dodgers and Pirates. Oh my. You're gonna have to win it random team break style. So at the bottom of your screen, this will be 10 seconds, sudden death, and it's going live. First spin is going live right now. Good luck. Random team breaks. To wrap it up, to do it quickly, 10 seconds. So you don't have to wait around so much. You can just get right to it so we can get into this. And so that I can get into sorting your cards so I can get them all out tomorrow. Radial is going to have this one. Radial, here we go. Radial is going to be taking down the Dodgers. Man, it's just your night tonight. Los Angeles Dodgers at number 92 to Radial. Good luck. Alrighty. Next one, number 93, is live right now in Boys of Summer with the Chrome, Bowman Chrome, and the Holiday. Going to CK Sports. CK, here's your spin. Good luck. We're going to have CK Sports Cards taking the Diamondbacks off that wheel. Good luck with Arizona. At number 93, CK Sports. Hey, Radial, with a $20 tip. Thanks, man. That's really generous of you. It says, please share with the whole fam. Love you guys. I think we're going out to eat tomorrow. So, Radial, thank you very much. We'll get some nice round of appetizers with that for everybody. And, yeah, Sophia made dinner tonight, so I think we're going to take her out tomorrow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Radial. And, man, you've had a great night tonight. Congratulations on your success. Next one, number 94, is live right now. Radial's he's got the best pools of the night, I would say. I always wish that Whatnot would have the option of adding signature confirmation when you have somebody that has a package that's worth a couple $1,000s like yours is going to be. This one's going to go to Derby winner. Thank you, Derby. Derby winner is going to end up with the Cubs, Chicago Cubs at number 94. Derby winner, good luck. Next up, number 95 is live right now. Sudden death. Only 10 teams left, and we can get into it. It's live right now. That one's sold to D. Lee Live. Thanks, man. D. Lee Live with the W, and it's going to be the Rays, Tampa Bay Rays. Going off the board. I guess as long as you don't live in, if you live in an apartment complex or something, I'd be scared. But most of the time it'll be okay. All right, just a few teams left. 9 teams left. Here's number 96. It's live right now with a double Boys of Summer break. Here's the next spin going to B7. Thank you very much. Bieber is going to end up with the Yankees spot. Good luck with the Yanks at number 96. This Boys of Summer round. Next one up, number 97 is live right now. Going out to J.W. Hudson. Thank you very much. J.W. Hudson is going to end up with the Rocks. Colorado Rockies coming off the board there at number 97. Now down to the final 7. Next up, number 98. It's live right now. Sun Death. And number 98, we've got that one going to Collect. Thank you, Collect. Collect is going to be taking the Padres off the board. Good luck with San Diego at number 98. 6 teams now remain. Here we go. Number 99 is live. Got number 99. It's going to be going out to J.W. Hudson. Thank you. J.W. Hudson is going to end up with the Cleveland Guardians at number 99. J.W. Hudson, good luck. Well, there's 5 teams left now. Here we go. Next one, number 100. It's live. 100, live right now. Next spin, going to J.W. Hudson on a roll. Almost at 5 for the free hobby pack. Almost at 5 teams. J.W. Hudson is going to be taking down the Red Sox. So Boston's going to be yours at 100. And we've got just 4 teams left now. Here's number 101. It's live right now. Mariners will start there with possible Ken Griffey Jr. We've pulled him from Boys of Summer before. We hit him in the 2024 Boys of Summer box. So that would be a nice spot to land on for sure. Next spin, going to Collect. Here we go, Collect. It is going to be the Texas Rangers. Texas is off the board at number 101. Yeah, I don't know if they offer insurance or not. They should have it where, as a buyer, you can like check a box if you want to buy the insurance, and they'll just charge you. I don't think they do that, do they? What all is being ripped? 2 Boys of Summer boxes, a 2025 Bowman Chrome Mega, and 3 Mega boxes of Holiday. There's only 3 teams left. Here's number 102. It's live right now. And that one is going to go. It's going to be sold. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel for Ramy Fan. Thank you very much. Ramy Fan is going to end up with the Blue Jays. Just missed that Mariner spot by an inch. Not even an inch. A hair. So, Ramy Fan, thank you very much. Good luck with the Blue Jays spot. We've got 2 teams left. It's the Cardinals and the Mariners. Number 103 is live right now. Then we can get started here in a couple seconds. Here comes our spin. And it's going to go to the Mariners. Good luck. JR51 will have the Seattle Mariners, the very last team. You have a 100% chance of the St. Louis Cardinals, and they are live right now. Then we can rip the boxes. Live right now. looks like we're ready to go. This last team going out to Derby winner. Derby, thank you very much. You got the last team of the night. We'll see what we can find here. Just got to print this list. Give me a second to move a couple things around to make space. Final one. Boys of Summer times 2, plus some Topps Holiday, plus that Bowman Chrome Mega. I'm almost out of Mega boxes, by the way, of Bowman Chrome, just in time for update. Bought 11 cases of those. They lasted, I guess, just as long as they needed to get us into update, which is coming out next Wednesday. So next Wednesday, we'll have a bunch of update breaks for you. Let's get that Cardinals spot out of here. We do have a jersey in this round 2. Can't forget that. This round number 4. The jersey is an Aaron Judge. So the Aaron Judge jersey. Let's do that before because I don't want to forget. And at the end of the night, I'll be in a rush to get started with all this sorting. So here's all the teams, and we're going to shuffle them and then sort it. And here we go. Spin. The Aaron Judge jersey winner is going to be, oh boy, my prize sheet got misplaced again. Oh no, I hate when this happens. I have a little card like this that I write all the jerseys down throughout the night, and every now and then it gets lost. Right now it's lost. It's totally missing. I know Radio had 2 jerseys. Check. I always try to keep it under the mat. It's not underneath there. Where the freak did that go? What if it got thrown away by accident or what? But that is a necessity for me. Well, the jersey goes, this one goes to Kansas City. It's going to be KC Slugger. So you have an Aaron Judge jersey. KC Slugger. Radio, do we still have you in the chat? Do you know what 2 jerseys you won? It was Ohtani, and you had another one in there too. It was Acuna, right? Because you had 2 MVPs. I remember those 2. I don't remember the rest. Is it under the boxes? I don't know what happened to it. I'm going to have to tear this place apart. Look, there's kind of like crap everywhere, like wrappers falling on the floor and everything. It could literally be anywhere. It may have gotten placed in this super overflowing garbage can. If anybody else had a jersey and could refresh my memory, I can write it down. That'll save me some time from having to rewatch the entire freaking stream. I do not know what happened to that freaking piece of paper. Hopefully it shows up. This happened once before and I found it, but it's kind of annoying because it took me a long time to find. Anyway, we'll get into this and then hopefully it shows up. So congratulations to KC Slugger for winning that jersey. I may have just accidentally put it in because it's on one of these tier 1 cards. I may have accidentally just put it into one of these. I don't know. So I just write on these. Those are all blank. The mystery of the missing prize sheet. That's what I use to tell me who to send what to what person. Oh well. That means someone is probably not going to get their jersey if I can't watch all these live stream. It's going to be tough now without that. Let me get this out of here. All right, here's the holiday. We'll get all these out. There are autos in Holland and Topps Holiday. They're really tough to find though, like extremely super tough. Like almost impossible. I've only found 2 autos and I've probably opened over 100 boxes of this stuff. So let's see what we got. Holiday. We'll start us off. We got a Brooks Lee short print right there with the Christmas hat. Got the Tatis, that's the cookie parallel. We've got the candy cane bat of Alex Bregman. All right, here's the first box. Let's see, there's a Nick Kurtz in there. We'll get that one sleeved. Zach Wheeler right there. Just looking for that relic or the autograph or a good metallic. Still 100 cards in here. Nick York on the blue foil. There's a hit. Manny Machado, numbered to 199. Duke says one of the mods should write down all of the winners. Trey Turner, just as a backup in case that happens again. Yeah, I'd write them down, but I've got so many pieces of paper and all kinds of wrappers and everything that it got misplaced somehow. I don't know if I accidentally threw it away or if it fell on the floor and it's being camouflaged. I hope I can find it because I was planning on trying to sort all of these rounds tonight, and having to look for needle in a haystack is not something that I want to do. I remember Radio had 2. I got those written down. I got Casey Sluggers, so that's 3 jerseys that I know that I can remember, but that leaves 5 other ones unaccounted for. There's Tarek Skubal right there. Why is that upside down? That's the cookie. All right. I looked under the mat a couple times. It's not there. There's just a bunch of chrome dust. Yeah, it's not. Usually I kind of push it underneath there so it doesn't happen. Something went wrong. Spencer Swellenbach right there. Got a blue of Jackson Holiday. Nick Kurtz is in box number 2 here. Chrome card of Jose Ramirez, numbered to 499. Regular blue metallic of Zach Gallen. Ramey says, you need a secretary. Yeah, this is a little overwhelming tonight. I got no help tonight. Usually I have my oldest daughter or my wife helping out sorting the cards. There's nobody tonight. So this is probably going to be a 3 a.m. night tonight or so. I'll be dragging tomorrow. Luckily, we're not live tomorrow. That would be terrible. I'd be so tired. Duke says, I can write them down, but I don't play all the time. Yeah, that's true. That's tough. These streams do get long. We're at 6 hours and 7 minutes right now. All right, here's the last holiday box, and then it looks like there's no flipped upside down cards in here. Oh, here we go. Jazz Chisholm will be the cookie. The Lawrence Butler will be the cookie. Too weird. 2 cookies in that same box. Did they screw up and not give us any short prints in here? They maybe. How's the baby doing? He's doing great. He's starting to cut a tooth finally. He's a really big boy. He's a good boy, too. He says dada all the time. Like, his favorite sentence. It doesn't come out all the time, but usually once a day I hear, hey, dada. Just like that. There's a game-used bat of Yordan Alvarez for the Astros. Oh no, Cruz. Another Nick Kurtz. It's been like a Nick Kurtz in every single box. Metallic of Alec Burleson. And Trey Turner. There's a Christmas hat. There's one. It was weird. They gave us 2 cookies and 1 short print, it appears like, in that one. I don't think I printed this list. I need to print the list real quick to write down these ornaments. The ornaments, in case you're wondering, were Dylan Cruz, a James Wood, and a Ken Griffey Jr. Usually what I do with that little list of teams, at the end of the night, I take a picture of it too, in case it does get lost. So I have it digitally, but I lost it before I even ever got the chance to take a picture of it. All right, so who is it? It's Griffey, Cruz, and Wood. And Griffey. All right, put this over here. Good news is it's got to be somewhere, but I just don't feel like looking for it. What if I put it in the trash inadvertently? All right, well, let's get into the next portion here. It's going to be the Boys of Summer along with the Bowman Chrome box. B says, what do I? You got the Yankees. Yeah, you got the Yankees in this one. You got a good one. Bowman Chrome time. See if we can get a hit here. And then Boys of Summer, which is basically just 2 packs. There's a laser Diego Tornace. Laser of Elorky Rodriguez. He's a good prospect. Here's the Mojos. Mitch Jebb autograph for the Pirates, numbered to 199. That's a pretty good one. Psalms with that one. Congratulations, Psalms. And we've got Andrew Salas purple to 250 on the first Bowman purple refractor. That wasn't a bad box at all. Bowman Chrome, that's the best Bowman Chrome box of the night, for sure. No doubt about it. Now we're going to wrap it all up with 2 Boys of Summer boxes. And then I'm going to be busy tonight. Here we go. Boys of Summer box number 1. It's 1 pack. Here it is. Josue Gonzalez on the back. He's a nice one with Bowman. Tommy White, numbered to 249. Jack Leiter, 249. Tommy White again. Patch auto, numbered to 99 for the Oakland A's. We've got a Rockies hit. Zach Veen, numbered to 199. Good prospect. Walker Janik. Dante Nori, numbered to 99. I don't think, is he even draft? Philadelphia Phillies. Hey, Charlie Condon. I figured there'd be some Charlie Condon action in one of these boxes. So the Rockies are just a little more expensive on the list. Charlie Condon patch auto, they're numbered to 99. And Josue Gonzalez. So congratulations to the Rockies owner right there. Rockies were a good one to get, and that's going to J.W. Hudson. Second and final box here. Let's see what it's going to be. Charlie Condon, the best card in that last box. Got Michael Young on the bottom. That'll be a base card. Reggie Jackson to 249. Moises Ballesteros is a nice one for the Cubs. He's good Good rookie. He'll be an update. Congratulations, Cubbies. Numbered 299 on the patch auto. That's going to Derby. We've got a Milwaukee Brewers Bryce Message numbered to 199 auto. Roman Anthony to 99. Carson Benz to 99 for the New York Mets. Jackson Chourio to 25. With the Paul Skeens Boys of Summer. Paul Skeens autograph numbered to 25 for the Buccos. How about that for the final card of the night? Michael Young there. Last hit of the evening is Paul Skeens, numbered 16 out of 25, Boys of Summer. What a beautiful card. Psalms, congratulations. That's the way to end the night here after 6 hours and 14 minutes of breaks. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us and spending your evening with us. We'll be back, as always, every Sunday and Wednesday night with our breaks here on Whatnot. Hope you can be here for all of them. And what a way to wrap it up. Paul Skeens autograph. Let's go ahead and send everybody else off on a raid. I'm going to be staying up late sorting cards. So I'll just randomly pick someone that also is doing cards. Let's see what we've got. Here's somebody that's doing baseball. I'm trying to look for someone doing baseball singles is what I need. Is there anybody doing baseball singles? Any friends on that? I don't know. I see somebody named Card Shop who has 2 viewers. Card Shop Live Rips. I don't know. We'll check them out. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.
Welcome in. We got $10 starts right here, so if y'all want to go after the Lakers.
Fanatics.
Hold up, is that like the Jabs? Oh, it is. Yo, what's up, Jabs? That's pretty fire. I grew up watching them.
Delibird, our second.
Still do. Shout out to the GOAT. But guys, we got $10 starts. If anybody's interested in hopping in on this jumbo, we do have trades available until 10 teams are left, so one more. And then we do have $10 starts as well. Had a great night with Jabs. Fire. What Jabs pull tonight, guys? Anything crazy?
Nice.
I know he did. Pulled a Skeens auto. Fire. There we go.
For a gold rare now, as I've never seen a gold.
Trades coming off after this one, guys. But only $10. 2 Oakland autos. Cool. Go ahead and move this out the way. Clippers down. Oh, not the Clippers. Hey, we'll try and get a nice Clipper for you. They have Harden autos. I think Harden has a couple case hits as well. 10 to go, guys. $10 starts.
Nice card there.
Who's got the Warriors? M. Sylvia has Warriors. Unfortunately, they are down. Yeah, if you guys want any teams, now is definitely that time. $10, guys. Here with this box of 25-26.